finalists to decide their fates in Tekken 8 at 2026 Esports World Cup.
Moi drodzy, to był pierwszy. Gościu był pierwszy. Witam serdecznie, zaczynamy. Tak, wczorajsze mecze były mega. To dzisiaj też tak było.
Esports World Cup is ours. This production has been great, but I want to make it even better. It's our show today.
Listen, we got some ideas. We know what we're doing too right here, brother. We don't always got to be on the stage. So right now, first and foremost, yesterday.
Niesamowite było to, że w tej pierwszej grupie były tylko same wyniki 3-1 i 3-2. Dalej wczoraj na koniec wczoraj na koniec był wysyp wyników 0-3.
I like that. I also really like seeing the crane cam on Zubair when he won yesterday.
To jest tak, że gracze mogą sobie polabować swoich przeciwników. Więc to jest też dobre.
Yesterday we were on position 3, right? I'm thinking Steadicam on position 11 today will look clean.
I love that. Position 11, and we go with the jib cam with the crescent moon shot.
Let's go. Let's go for this one. So what do you got for today?
Okay, so today we have groups A and B. We cannot mess this up. This is our big shot. So
to nie są grupy A oraz B, to są grupy AA oraz BB. Zaczniemy od BB. Na początku Ikari kontra Rest. No to nie dziwię się, że Remix jest od początku. Kazy na Huranga.
Reflections. You're live in 30 seconds, brother. You're live in 30.
W ogóle powiem wam śmieszną, że czekałem na przesyłkę, która miała dotrzeć do paczkomatu. Miałem nadzieję, że skoczę do paczkomatu przed streamem. 2 minuty temu przesyłka dotarła do paczkomatu. No nic, nie pójdę. Udensini.
Never let them be in charge of production ever again. Welcome into the Esports World Cup here in Paris, friends. Good to see all of you. We're here for day 2 of Tekken 8. I finally made it, man. I didn't know where I needed to go because those buffoons, they were guiding me in all the wrong direction. Yesterday was incredible. Today, we're going to be finishing out Phase 1. It's Group A. It's Group B. We might lose once again sometimes. Welcome into the Allianz full-time Taylor Reflection Global.
Czyli mają szansę jednak wygrywać.
Oczywiście, że mają. Poziom w Polsce, jeśli chodzi o Tekkena, jest bardzo wysoki. Polska ma naprawdę wspaniałych graczy. Mata, Robsona, Devila.
Czyli mają szansę jednak wygrywać.
Oczywiście, że mają. Poziom w Polsce, jeśli chodzi o Tekkena, jest bardzo wysoki.
Why is the pressure so elevated? Why? Because it's $1 million on the line, my boy. $250,000 for first and the entry into TWT.
No, absolutely.
Dobra, nie ma Polaków, którzy grają. Przepraszam. Właśnie, znowu dzisiaj liczymy efekt Mańka.
Titans indeed, man, and a lot of money again on the line. Quite literally could be life-changing. We've been throwing money around, and $1 million is absolutely insane for sure.
Top 8 jeszcze nie ma, natomiast wczoraj Yagami losował do top 16, będzie grał jutro. Dziś jest druga część top 32, tak to nazwijmy. W piątek, czy jutro jest top 16, a w sobotę jest top 8.
And some of the guys that couldn't make it out yesterday. How you feeling about it all?
Taylor's oldest time, Mark. You already know how it gets down here at Tekken 8 here at EWC. We've already had some of our, like, for example, our defending two-time champion. It's a bit of a slow start going in against one of the hottest players with the most momentum behind him.
Na razie Maniek Buff 0-0, bo jeszcze nie zaczęły się walki. Yagami cudownie. Jestem fanem, naprawdę. Super gość gra. Zmienia tempo, zmienia strategię. Super egzekucja.
But as I saw the passion, I saw the crowd cheering for him, you couldn't help but cheer for the 2-time, hopefully a 3-time by the end of this week.
And so that's off the top of our heads a really big call out on who made it out of those groups C and D there for phase 1. Let's talk about who didn't, Mark. And it starts with, I think, one of the favorites, one of the most consistent players. Tip of everybody's tongue is they're talking about Atif and how he went down.
Well, it's not just Atif. I mean, we're talking about the legends, you know, someone that has been so consistent throughout Tekken 7, Tekken 8, especially at this event, got second place one year, right? But then not able to make it out of the group stages. He's just had a tough time. Going on to the other side as well, we have Knee, who couldn't even make it out as well either. I think for a lot of people, Legacy, that's a lot of people's favorite Tekken player, but he couldn't just cut it. That's unfortunate.
It's just the brutal reality of EWC, and especially Tekken 8 here at EWC. That's just how it goes. Only one man can move on in some of these scenarios. But we have our 8 players who made it out of Group C and D. I'm excited for these Groups A and B for us to see who else is going to join them for phase 2 of this event.
W drugiej fazie będą jutro losowane. Boże, jutro, dzisiaj będą losowane, przepraszam. Więc jeszcze nie wiemy, kto z kim zagra. Więc Ikari Res na początek, potem The John kontra John Ding. Low High z Refem i Rank z Siniem na start.
But Atif being out of the tournament is a crazy thing to realize, especially
Kogo dziś
talking about, like I
stawiacie?
said, definitely top 3 Tekken
Pokażę
players in the
tutaj
world.
w tej części, no nie?
EWC groups, that says a lot about the
Ja myślę, że
competition
tak, low
as well
high,
as the fact that
rank
one of
2.
the best, if not the best, is no longer
Tu
in the
nie
tournament.
wiem,
Yeah, we were actually
a
driving over here. Remember
tutaj
you
też w
saying,
sumie
like,
nie
look,
wiem.
I would be surprised, I'm not surprised, but I am surprised. I mean, after all, Esports World Cup, I mean, it hits different.
John Ding chyba
It
jeszcze
does,
nigdy
man.
nie
It's
wygra
something
nic
in the
dużego,
area,
nie?
man. We talk about, you know, other players in these other stages, but me and you were just having this discussion. EWC is an elevation. It crosses all borders, no matter what game you're playing.
City to jest te takie bardzo wąskie i długie miasto. Taki pas, nie?
It's get hard to breathe in here. You know, that's how good these guys are.
MYK talking about the best, though, back-to-back. Olsen, he actually moves forward to the next phase. The first time in the Allianz Vault, a back-to-back champion has been able to progress throughout the tournament.
Yeah, that 3P is still on the table, and I think that's what everyone's looking forward to. Can he get the 3? History can be made. Dude, you saw the emotions on his face after every match. The crowd, the cheering squad that he had yesterday. So many people are rooting for him, and I could see the pressure on himself.
Pressure indeed, and for the Falcons, they are flying high. They managed to get 3 members through to the next phase. They're looking the strongest, but there's a lot looking to battle against them. AGAL, for example, Twisted Minds starting to come into play today with 2 of their members granted in the same group, but at least they're on the upper and lower bracket. But they might see each other in the decider matches. The club championship race is well underway, and we need to move to Trav for all the updates powered by Aramco.
Yesterday in Tekken 8, Falcons managed to get 3 out of their 4 players through to the next stage of the competition. Only a Teef dropped out, and 2 consecutive losses. That's really tough going for Team Falcons. Looking towards AGL, Zubair managed to take out the favorites of the competition and knock him
na
down to
papierze
the lower
najlepszy
bracket.
gracz
He got
Falcons
through in the
odpadł.
end, but Olsen,
Inaczej,
the winner of
dla nas w ogóle
24
te teamy nie są aż
25,
tak
is
istotne,
looking
no bo
to
my
play upset
patrzymy
when it
na
comes
to,
to
co
the
się
club
dzieje z
championship,
graczami
as his
po prostu.
organisation doesn't
Bo
really have
poza,
groups of
tak naprawdę
glory.
poza tym
Focusing back in
eSports
on
World Cup,
AGL,
no to te
Zubair
wyniki nie
managed
są,
to get through to
te
the next
teamy
stage as well,
nie są
and they're
dla
looking
nas
incredible
istotne.
in honor of Kings at the moment too, looking like the likely favorites to take the 1,000 points. That should mean they move up the club championship leaderboard, and with a good performance in Tekken as well, they'll be right at the tippy top. Stay tuned, and we'll keep you updated.
What's up, everyone? I am here at the Esports World Cup
Rukang z MIK, o, też mam taką
Tekken
bluzę.
8 Day 2.
Ciepło, żeby ją zakładać, ale jest fajna, polecam.
Hey, I mean, we had our day 1 predictions, right? Low high still in it in
Ciekawe,
Group
czy
B. I'm very
Mokujin
much
wróci do
looking forward
Tekkena.
to him. The defending Tekken World Tour champion, and of course, the John with the Kings. And recently, he's been playing Armor King, one of my favorites.
Oh, I feel like we've all been talking about the Armor King picks this week as well. We're looking forward to seeing some Armor King for sure. With me, I
Lepiej
feel
ci
like
powiem,
Ikari
Piras.
is someone that we need to look out for. He's probably going to go through.
Bo
And also Arslan Ashley
pamiętaj,
playing today.
że
And I know all eyes are on him
top
to see
8
if he can make it through.
sobotnie to jest single elimination, więc ktoś może mógł wczoraj przegrać, albo dzisiaj może przegrać, przegra jutro jedną walkę i wciąż wejdzie do top 8. Wciąż może wygrać. To jest dopiero wygrywanko. Nie wiem, czy dużo ważniejsze jest jutro wyjść z winera. Mogę dać, ale co to znaczy mogę dać dowolną postać z bijatyki i anime, ale gdzie dać?
Man, Robert Damascus causing
To
chaos
takie
in
na
the
8,
production room.
dowolną
MIK, they
postać,
had you
zbijatki
hop off
bądź
the desk,
anime.
go film that piece, come back on the desk. But let me say it, man, the fact that you're not out of breath, I give you credit.
Hey, man, that's what that instant transmission's for. We're back. We're back, baby.
Good to see you, man. Predictions on point in Group A and B coming at you
Fajnie,
hot.
gdyby ta
We're
postać
starting with Group B
pasowała.
today, but let's go into Group A and who we can be
jakiegoś
expecting to
beat'em upa z
perform
Final
incredibly
Fighta,
well.
może,
Now for
nie
Group
wiem.
A, incredibly stacked Breadman first
Bo
and
tak nie
foremost
chciałbym na
comes
siłę
into
wrzucać postaci,
play.
które by nie
And then you've
pasowały
got,
do
of course,
Tekkena.
High-Low, I believe, or Low-High, excuse me, who's going to be on the Group B side. As far as Group A, though, who are we looking out for?
I mean, look, we already talking about Arslan, man. He's one of these players you really
Bo
have
co,
to
nie,
look
nie
forward
powiem,
to. I'm
nie
glad
wiem,
you brought
takie...
up Breadman.
Nie powiem, dajcie
representing
Shank'u
Leroy, a
albo
character we
Soficie,
don't
nie,
get
bo
to
nie
see
będzie
as much as
pasować.
well. CBM, used to the stage, always I feel like very close in range of getting that big W. Hafiz Tanvir, the young boy. This guy is one of these players that you really can't sleep on. He's always right there at the tip, and he plays another character we don't see as much, but I feel like we
Cześć
have to
Rafał, no.
talk about
Będzie
Kasimir.
Chlebek, ale
Kasimir
Chlebek
is one of these
będzie
players that I
w
feel like you see him
grupie
every
AA,
time. He bridges
czyli
that
on
top
dopiero
16,
powalczy o
always top 32
18:20.
area, but he always falls short to some of the big hits.
Dude, even Matsuba and Moyil here is a threat too. Matsuba's been playing a really clean Fang lately, and Moyil have been taking
Tak, no
Asian
bliżej
tournaments
Granblu właśnie,
with
więc
the
z tym
Jack.
Tekkenem to
But how
tak...
could it not be a threat in Group A after all? And you mentioned it. We'll go deeper into it with our PS5 story today. It's Arslan Ash, who is looking incredible. We asked the fans yesterday during our EWC Play
Powiedziałbym, że
tournament picks.
kapitana
Who do you
nie
think
Kojiro
is
mogliby
gonna
dać
win
do
the tournament
Tekkena,
as
no
a
ale
whole?
mamy
Here
już
we
Cristiano
go, but it's a
Ronaldo w Fatal
factual
Fury,
statement. I
prawda?
believe, what, 50+% Arslan Ash was able to get. He is on fire. He's the heavy favorite.
W ogóle podoba mi się, że gość ma w ogóle też złote
Pre-show
słuchawki.
yesterday to today. What makes Arslan Ash so good?
I mean, look, you said you heard his name, what, a lot? Maybe around 8 times? 8-time Evo champion. That's probably why you heard him a lot. And on top of that, when I feel like
Ten,
we
kto
talk
wygra
about
dzisiaj
players that
jedną
have
walkę,
changed Tekken, Arslan Ash is the very first
bo
person
tak,
to
ten,
think
kto
of. Years of
dzisiaj
history
przegra,
has
poleci
changed
0-2,
thanks to Arslan Ash.
dostaje
And on top of
7,5
that, he has the
tysiąca.
biggest target on his
Ten,
back.
kto wygra jedną walkę, dostaje 12,5, a ten, kto zakwalifikuje się do jutra,
biggest fan base, MYK, 53% went with him to be the tournament winner.
Wow.
tak, ten, kto zakwalifikuje się do jutra, ma co najmniej 20 koła.
For Arslan Ash, though, is he truly the heavy favorite? Because from what I'm hearing,
Mary
EWC
Rose
isn't
to jest ta
necessarily his
dziewczynka
home.
z
This
Dead Life,
is where he
nie?
sorts
I
to,
ziemi nie grzeje.
sort of fall flat.
A little bit of a curse, right? The first year at EWC, he had that little stick malfunction, so he had to borrow Atif sticks.
Może
So, okay,
Heihachiego soka i
his own
budowywał
hard
do
work
Tekkena.
failed him there. Last year, he wasn't able to make it out of group stages as well, so maybe it's a little bit of a curse. But like I said in my predictions, you know, maybe third time is the charm. And he just got off that 8th Evil win, so he's looking hot with the Kunimitsu too,
oczywiście,
which
że
just came
kojarzę.
back.
So we're going into
Anime
GOAT
nazywało się
status for
Dashu
Arslan
Kapei.
Ash, especially if he can lock in this EWC. That's a big
Ale
title that he's going to have to
o
shoot
Tsubasie
for. Now for
wspominałem,
Group
bo
B, we got to talk
nadrabiałem
about the guy
ostatnio.
that fell just short last year, okay? Low high. He goes in, gets second place. He's coming back
Mógłbym
for revenge.
powiedzieć Ayatsuri Sakon, ale to jest, ta postać by pasowała znowu do Grand Blue. Nie do Grand Blue, sorry, do Blaze Blue. Jaka postać ma szansę ugrać te EWC? Trzeba zobaczyć na graczy. Dragunov, Brian, Nina. Myślę, że takie najbardziej prawdopodobne piki.
It could be. I mean, he's always so hungry, like Steve said, last year, second place. But he used that hunger, he used that motivation to get that TWT finals at the end of the year. And I could tell since the beginning of Tekken 8, he's been wanting the big ones.
But who else from Group B are we going to be looking at?
In-game gra chyba tylko The John. I Kari to
Well, look,
nie.
I gotta tell you right now, I got 2 of my favorites. One of them, the John. The other one is Rangchu, Tasty Rangchu. If you know ball, I've always been a strong supporter.
Więc według
Only
mnie
two-time TWT
Brian,
champion, Tekken
Nina
7
albo
and
Dragunov.
Tekken 8.
To
That's
jest
how
ich
good he is.
postaci.
But the John, the only King player, I'm a King
Natomiast
player. I gotta show love. I
wczorajsze
love the
wyniki
attitude.
pokazały, że no nikt nie może być pewny wygranej. Ulson był blisko odpadnięcia, Atip przegrał, Atip odpadł. Cześć, kto gra dzisiaj, to już ci opowiadam. Najpierw będziemy oglądali grupę BB. Koreańczyk Low High,
Just seeing John Ding in that list,
there you go.
Saudyjczyk, o tego słowa mi brakowało. Raef, Koreańczyk Rank Crew, to jest ten Miśków, Holender Sin, Japończyk Ikari, Koreańczyk Res. Może jeszcze postacie drodzy będą mówić, tak? Ryan, Jin albo Fakumram. Tutaj Fakumram teraz. Yoshimitsu prawdopodobnie Sin, bądź Fakumram. Ikari będzie grał Kazują, Res będzie grał Horangiem, The John to jest Pakistańczyk grający Kingiem, ale ostatnio grał też Armorem. John Ding to będzie najprawdopodobniej Eddie, chociaż on chyba też miarę co potrafił wyciągać. Bradman, Koreańczyk od Leroya, Asim Mir, Pakistańczyk od Zapiny, Afistanvir, Pakistańczyk, on gra Claudio przede wszystkim, ale też chyba Nino. Matsuba, Japończyk grający Fengiem, CDM, Koreańczyk grający Jinem, ale nie wiem czy Clive'em też nie pogrywał, i może kimś jeszcze, może Fakumramem. Arson przede wszystkim Nina, ale ma też kilka innych postaci, między innymi Annę, Briana, Manja, Koreańczyk grający Lawem i Moil, Koreańczyk grający Jackiem.
Day 2 EWC Tekken 8.
Unimitsu też grał Turning, okej. No, tutaj też przyjechali busem, ale ciekawe, bo jest... Nie, to raczej nie jest na żywo, bo jest za 5, druga, a o drugiej mieli zacząć. No zobaczcie, czy nie wygląda jak rank 2? W ogóle jest szansa, żeby... Nie, dzisiaj nie ma szansy, żeby... Nie, dziś nie ma szansy, żeby Ikari zagrał z rank 2. To byłby fajny mecz, bo są podobni.
How are you feeling today?
Very nervous.
Okay, everyone's super nervous today. This is insane. I wish you the best. You got it, man. You can do this. This is not your first time.
Tekken to przede wszystkim, jeśli chodzi o poziom, Azja i Pakistan.
John Ding in
Było kiedyś kilku niezłych graczy z Indii, ale dawno nie.
Man, all the guys didn't play. Laef, I see bare heads just getting ready for action here for day 2 of EWC Tekken 8.
Thank you, Reinhardt, as always. A bit of nerves starting to flow. How could they not, Steve? I mean, after all, this is the biggest stage.
Think about what he just asked him. He said he asked the only two-time TWT champion. How you feeling?
Arson Kunimitsu to grał w poprzednim sezonie. Tutaj w tym chyba coś tam próbował, ale wątpię, żeby nią grał. W tym poprzednim sezonie, w poprzednim Tekkenie, przepraszam, grał Kunimitsu. Bo powiedzmy sobie szczerze, tamto Kunimitsu to było coś mocarnego.
Yeah, I mean, Rank 2 is the guy that knows. A lot of these guys are here because they are tournament winners, right? So, can they do it on the biggest stage? That's the biggest question, right?
Nie, dobra, miałem na myśli głównie Korea i Japonia, ale faktycznie Korea w większości. Japończyków nie ma tak dużo na takim wysokim poziomie.
No, I can tell you right now, Raif is one of these players who's actually just recently switched characters. He went to the Falcon, so he's been having a lot of back and forth as well. I'm curious to see how that first matchup is going to go. It's a big stage to perform on with a newer character, especially when you're such a seasoned veteran. I wonder what's going to happen when you go in against another seasoned veteran who's already locked in and committed to his character.
Kodzik do gierki będę streamował pewnie, nie wiem, w przyszłym tygodniu albo w jeszcze kolejnym. Gra nazywa się, że mówię, Truxton czy Truxton. To jest szmap. Dostałem mega szybko ten kodzik. No i planuję zrobić streama, kiedy będę grał na Switchu 2 na Swirlu, tym kontrolerze od Junk Food Arcade. Zobaczymy jak wyjdzie. I sobie zresztą na tym kontrolerze grałem chwilę w gierkę, która się nazywa Berserk Boy.
Yoshimitsu is an explosive character. He plays on your misconceptions, timing and spacing, and Sin takes that to the peak. He not only trolls you in game, he trolls you out of game. And then if you let him win, the pop-off is gonna be scary. So I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm playing against him, my goal is to not let him win so he won't pop off on me. Not only so I'll lose, you know?
And right after Ikari going against Rest. Look at you, you're losing your mind for every single one.
Because I'm trying to tell you, people ask about these matches.
So excited backstage too.
These matches, people are like, oh, this is gonna be as crazy. I'm like, you have no idea.
Już tam w ogóle siedzą,
These guys
czekają.
are sweaty to the umpteenth degree, and they all have back history where they know these victories carry over. This isn't the only tournament they're gonna see these guys at.
Tu Ikari, tutaj Rest. Pytanie, czy jest Maniek. Trzeba zobaczyć, czy jest Maniek i czy pilnuje pierwszej strony, żeby wiedzieć, czy jego buff działa.
It's all about their performance on that stage, and it's not easy to do. Again, a lot of money, prestige, title, you get it all. Groups A and B about to go down. We start with Group B, so let's send it to the stage to introduce our players.
Nie wiem, po co nazwali grupę BB, skoro wszyscy mówią grupa B. A to pokazuje to, co się działo wczoraj. Napluje, żeby szybciej działał, tak? O, ale fajnie, że pokazują, to fajnie albo nie fajnie, pokazują te gameplaye bez UI, czyli nagrywają też osobno.
Bonjour à tous et bienvenue à Paris. It is day 2 of Esports World Cup 2026 on Tekken 8. We had a ridiculous day yesterday with a million matches that ended up 3-2. No one wanted to lose and that's exactly what we're here for.
Wczoraj 20 setów będzie też i 20 setów będzie też jutro.
Bonjour indeed, mon frère.
Oh, Robert Télévision.
I've been here for a month, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, I'm officially honorary French. That said, ladies and gentlemen, our first match is absolute insanity, pandemonium. Both of these players, this is their first time here at the Esports World Cup. So imagine the pressure that they are feeling right now.
Na dużych turniejach, kiedy mamy drabinki DE, i tam turniej trwa 2 dni, to na streamie często widzimy wszystkie postacie, dosłownie wszystkie. On w ogóle staje się Algierczykiem. Wydaje mi się, że Damaskus pochodzi z Algierii. Ale tak, jest wyższy niż Amerykanie Rock TV.
800 plus entrants, and even at the end looked a bit shocked himself. But if anything, that should show him that he is capable of winning this entire thing and lifting up this trophy. He's done it in the biggest moment, so clearly he can show that he can do it again. But of course, on the other side of things, Rest, first time being here, he is fresh off a 4th place finish at BAM, so he is coming in hot, Damascus.
Coming in hot, representing a character that's underrepresented, Hwarang as well, Taekwondo, gonna be put up. That's
a lot we love to see. First
match for these two. They've got experience on the world of competition.
Wczoraj, jeśli chodzi z kolei o Kazuję, no to wczoraj szpącił mocno Kajsykę, po czym na Hikari. Hikari wygrał Evo Japan po to, żeby Kajsykę grał lepiej, żeby go zmotywować.
All right. Group B action.
I to są pojedyncze oznaczenia, tak, ale czemu nie nazwać ich A, B, C, D,
When you look at these two, Mark, what's going through your head? Rest versus Ikari. This Group B, 5 Korean players in this group. That's the country that had the most representation coming in as qualified players in EWC. 5 of them going to be fighting for these 4 spots in this group.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
Dzień dobry.
This especially is going to be a war of
Jaki masz dzisiaj
attrition. I think one of
znaczek?
the things that we're going to see is
Diament.
who's going to come out on top.
Lepszego chyba nie można, nie?
Also going to be able to get kind of like the I guess continue with the pressure. I mean, for both of these characters, Hwarang and for Kazuya, very, very explosive. Whether it's Kazuya with the Oki, with the Hell Sweeps, and we've known Ikari to be able to pull out a lot of intense counter hit setups. Yeah. But again, the name of the game for Hwarang is just overwhelming pokes. Will he be able to put that on? But Rest, you know, he has crazy movements.
More of attrition. I'm thinking the key to ignition, whether that's but then also, like you said, about getting these two characters are going to have very different kinds of pressure. These two players have very different styles of applying that pressure too. But something that's going to make a big difference, especially for Ikari, his Evo Japan win to me just showcase when you get to the top 0.0001% of this game.
Czy to jest tak, że nie powinniśmy tego widzieć, bo nie ma Mańka tutaj.
This is not their first EWC. These two players, this is their
first. Jako player one.
But the power of being able to have a good weekend that got him an
Też nie Maniek, czyli Maniek będzie w drugiej w walkach 6-10 oraz 16-20 najprawdopodobniej. Dobra, zaczynamy pierwszą walkę, moi drodzy. Dobrze.
getting to that point as fast as possible is going to be
Tutaj na razie Rest daje Ikariemu trochę pograć, dlatego że założył opaskę, ale Rest gra na leverlesie?
Yeah, the opener wasn't too aggro. You saw a
Nie
lot of
zwróciłem tą
movement,
uwagi.
less buttons, to maybe a second pass before we start seeing presses.
Oh, nice while standing attack into the launcher. Follow up here. Rest gonna do a nice combo here. Has to activate. This is a huge stage as well.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least 2 combo sequences to get to the wall, which is where
Markman
that's a
według
win
mnie jeden
condition
z
for
najlepszych
Rest, honestly, if he
komentatorów.
wants to be able to push there.
Markman, MIK.
Open stage,
Taka
here we go,
topka.
keeping that piece. We're gonna be able to convert that into a round. Rest, the kind of opening he desires.
First round on the scoreboard here. Ikari with a nice backdash to open things up. Right into the Shining Fist once again. This time Rest with a power crush.
Lupary!
It's a low parry,
Pięknie.
and now how does Ikari convert this?
To co ktoś wczoraj mówił, że w którejś sytuacji było Lopary za 70 obrażeń, nie? Akurat nie pamiętam co to wtedy się działo. O, nie wyczekał, bo a mógłby ukarać tam jest chyba minus 14, więc w teorii by nawet wybił. Pięknie, tutaj dostał przed i powinien być koniec, tak jest.
And that's something that you see Hwarang players do so well. Their ability to create movement and spacing openings there. That sidestep Plasma Blade able to close things out in that opening or the second round. And just like that, one more round here. Rest, can he deal with the devil? What's he gonna do?
Step in and engage here. Nice. Early low there, able to check the activation of the armor.
Great use of Flamingo cancel there.
No, minęły cię 2 wygrane rundy Resta. To prawda, Remik, że Rest gra na leverlesie? Bo ja myślałem, że to jest, że wszyscy prawie Koreańczycy są stickowcami, a tutaj jest obok niego ikonka leverlesa. Korea versus Japonia. Ikari jest Japończykiem.
And it was all about the lows, the placement of the lows, the momentum, being able to stop. You know, there was an opportunity there.
Faktycznie gra na leverlesie, a nie wiem na jakim.
Power crush there, but because of the low, ended up interrupting there. Did not have a chance to take over offensively. And I think we haven't seen
Nie kojarzę takiego, który by miał takie białe przyciski.
He hasn't gotten his float. He hasn't gone for hell sweeps. He hasn't even gone for God Fist. It's all about again the pressure and who's taking the momentum.
No na razie Ikari i tak bez życia. Ja myślę, że on już osiągnął swoje, wygrał Evo Japan, dziękuję. Do widzenia.
That stage before, of course, like you mentioned, huge. You're gonna take multiple conversions to be able to touch the wall, but immediately here, okay. Anti-air burst activation from Ikari. He's going to be able to get wall for this.
Yeah, and then this is his first big sequence, but unfortunately doesn't get the wall splat. Has him by the wall here. He has to take advantage. Twin Pistons launch.
Myślisz? Znaczy, tak byś nie stawiał? Według mnie Ikari jest jednym z słabszych graczy tutaj na tym turnieju, na tych finałach.
And Rest is going to be able to turn up his heat now too. Kick him, flip. Back to the wall.
Zatrzymał się. Ikari poza Evo Japan to co on osiągnął? Trzeba mi się oczywiście, natomiast wiesz, może mogą być, może być taka sytuacja, że po prostu jednorazowo miał mega formę życia, forma podpór i potem już nic. Ładnie tutaj kucnął.
Stature.
Man, many opportunities that Ikari presents to Rest to be able to just get a duck on a high, or even some of these string extensions that are unsafe. Rest has been able to just punish and take advantage and be able to set up his pressure so much more effectively than Ikari so far. He needed that round.
Yep, the black kite pressure there into the heat engage. Rest now pressuring by the wall.
Poza tym grał u siebie, to by nie mówić, to też czasem potrafi pomóc. Nie trzeba podróżować.
Max damage possible here, counter hit, Ray Dart.
So there's a little bit of heat to work with too, but
yeah, probably not going to get anything out of it here, especially because it's going to push him a little bit farther away.
Te John, nie pamiętam, kiedy ostatni raz poza Pakistanem grał. Kolejna runda dla Resta, już 5.
Oh, big counter hit on the down 1+2 though, and conversion into the combo from Ikari. He should be able to get some decent damage here again, once again with that consistent enter that he's been going for. Stop City.
Power Wave gonna be able to splat on the wall, gets his tornado there. Grip him up and drop.
Przeżyje na spokojnie.
He dash cancel, follow up here, goes for the down forward 4. He should be able to close it out.
Perfect,
nice patience there from Ikari. Now pushing it to a final round here of game number 2. This is such an important round.
Dziwna.
Yeah, this round's huge for the set. For Ikari to even have a chance here, he's got to be able to really stop Rest at the gates. Dark Halberd to open things off. We got heat.
Yeah, and that's a move I feel like we probably haven't seen too much from Rest. It is something that he's utilized in a lot of matchups in the past when we've seen him on the tournament stage.
Piękny kombosek, ścianka.
Has the sidewall, Sun still adjusts there.
Do pary. Oj, poczekał za długo.
He hesitated, he bobbled.
Had the plus frames too, able to
Ale
check
jest.
him low
I
and
2-0
just
już
the
dla
mid-range
Resta.
kicks. Rest
Szybko,
able to
szybciutko
rebound
leci.
there. Not the perfect round, but when he was able to adapt, adjust, and able to get control once again. 2-0 advantage over Ikari. You mentioned Dark Halberd. He hadn't really been using it this whole set really until that round opener. You got to imagine too against characters that have fast while standing punishment, like Kazuya, and some of those other characters that can launch you or even hurt you even harder than that. Carries a little bit more risk, but it's just another one of these far-range tools that make you so frustrated against this Horan character in the way that he can. You get used to thinking about his pressure so much too, right? But then you remember that opening game. How many times did Rest create whiff punish opportunities? You can't whiff against this character.
Yeah.
You forget about it just because you're blocking the whole time, looking for that duck or looking for that step. But this is a whiff punish
Wyciągnął zeszycik jak wczoraj Casey'kę. Nie, on ma tylko karteczkę.
Some of the best launchers in the game, whether it's the wall standing 1-2, which is very quick, and also the Electric and Godfist. He hasn't had a chance to get his engine revved up and starting. However, Arena Underground, this is a stage full of destruction. Those glowing panels, if you're able to get a violent knockdown or a very hard hit against it, it will lead to more potential combo damage. But are we going to get there? That's the question. Sidestep 4-1. Starting things off here. Stature. Oh, there's a forward 2.
Wyrywał wyższy do Casey'kę, tak, tylko że zajęty na język.
I wonder if Rest is going to be able to adjust, take notice of that.
On teraz zagrał w Tekken Card Tournament. Nie miał długopisu, więc nie mógł użyć Death Note'a.
Oh, this is huge.
It creates a natural hesitation there.
And that's what I want to see from Ikari. Him starting to go for hell sweeps, him going for
Na
the
karteczce miał
knockdowns.
napisane Hell Sweepy. Proszę bardzo, i kolejny Hell Sweep. Czy... Nie wiem na jakim levelu się gra. Teraz pokazują levela Resta, ale nie wiem co to jest. Taki granatowy z białymi przyciskami. Jak zobaczyłem, że granatowy, to na początku myślałem, że to jest może Victrix, ale nie. A nada jest. Boom. Blosto, bombosto. Siemanko, siemanko. Obejdźcie tak, to jeden. Kolejna runda. Coś tam Ikari gra lepiej, ale czy to wystarczy, żeby wrócić? No, będzie boom? Tak jest. I masz możliwość, to korzystaj. Niewiele to zadało, ale sprawiło, że już przynajmniej Ikari nie zada tych obrażeń. Ale jak on zrobił tę nogę z początku stringa, to już wiadomo było, że tam idzie lołek, no nie? I zobaczcie, że Ikari nie zareagował. Tylko, że tam jest jakaś zgadywanka. I znowu niszczy ścianę, bum. Tak. Znowu zamieni się, tak. 2 punkty obrażeń, nie 3. Dobra, w zasadzie to jest ostatnia szansa Ikariego, bo jeśli go teraz wyrzuci, podbije, to go wyrzuci do drabinki przegraną. Oj, nie zabije jeszcze. Koniec. Zaczynamy, słuchajcie, dzisiaj od szybkiego 3-0. Ten Hwoarang ogarnia taki jeden z najlepszych Hwoarangów na świecie obok Edge'a. Nie wiem jeszcze, czy mamy jakiś bardzo dobrych Hwoarangów na scenie. Tutaj czego Remix będzie w stanie powiedzieć.
Of amazing players, but Rest, of course, moving forward. We'll see him a little bit later. He's gonna face the winner.
Wydaje mi się, że nie gra full chartem, ale tutaj Remix, który jest na czacie, może będzie w stanie więcej powiedzieć. BB, więc zaraz zobaczymy kogo. The John kontra John Ding. Rest in peace, tak jest. Wiecie, jaki jest jego ulubiony Pokémon? Norlax.
You gotta find a way to stop them. And when they have the answers preemptively to answers you're gonna present, you gotta find a way to impose your will. But let's check it in the stage, see what they got to say. So here we are, our next set already locked and loaded. We were looking at this one this morning. We're like, okay, this is gonna be the banger of the opening sets of Group B. John Ding sitting up. John on John. John Ding versus the John.
John on John action. Hey, you know what? It's been a long time since we've seen the John in action. It was at the TWT finals, really, where I last saw him against global competition. Of course, I've been watching him through the Pakistan League and the locals that they've been playing over there. There's been a big change since then. You know, he's obviously known as a King player. However, in his arsenal, he has been using more Armor King than any other character as of late. But does that mean he will bring Armor King to the world stage? Will he be playing Armor King against the Capoeira Master? That's the question.
And for John Ding too, this is just another feather in his cap opportunity. This event, he always shows up and he always shows out. Got to talk about those intense sets where he's been able to get big wins over like Arslan Ash last year, right? 80% of you guys riding with John Ding on this one?
That's crazy. That is crazy. 80%. You guys got to remember, the John, for the most part, has dominated against most of the players that he's played anytime he has an opportunity. This is going to be big. But again, as you mentioned, speaking of showing out, John Ding, there's something different about his performances on this stage in particular, especially because he has the hometown crowd that's going to be cheering for him as well. There's a huge Vitality booth right over there. It's going to be nuts. And of course, you know they're going to be cheering for him here in the crowd.
We were talking about Olsan yesterday. John Ding is another one of those players in my mind. He has over time got
Jestem przygotowany po tym, co było wczoraj, jeżeli było czasu, żeby zrobić sobie
that
jedzenie.
makes a big difference for him in terms of being able to establish confidence and just feeling like he's playing with no weight. You know what I mean? So something like that could maybe have an impact in this. The John is typically, you know, he's a ice in his veins kind of guy, right? Doesn't really give us a lot on that front. But John Ding, if he's able to get momentum started here, you see the character selection already. AK, we've been waiting to see this guy on a big stage like this.
Ja ci wyślę link do mojego filmu na temat kontrolerów.
Kind of risen in terms of the impressions of what a lot of the players think, just because the adjustments of most of the top characters, they're not as good as they used to be. It kind of leaves opening some cracks for some other characters to shine, and this might be the breakout event for Armor King. We'll see.
This is one of those ones since he came out. We've been singing his praises. We know what he does well, right? We gotta talk about damage potential, but then also just really good Tekken tools. He really encourages like compact play, but then also when he can turn up in heat, be able to put you in plus frames, has the threat of the grabs like that.
Możesz sobie obejrzeć ten filmik przy okazji.
Yeah, you were just talking about great fundamental Tekken play. Eddie is the opposite of that. Eddie is a monster. He's a gorilla.
You gon' guess, brother. You gon' guess. Hold that low. John Ding gonna take the first round here.
Second hit, delay, gets the guaranteed follow there on the combo with the 2-1.
Technicznie najwięcej możliwości, najlepsze możliwości ma...
1+2 pressure here.
John Ding just giving him a lot of different looks here.
Aha, oni mają w ogóle odwrócone, bo to wygląda jakby byli obaj mieli gałkę po prawej stronie, ale technicznie najwięcej możliwości daje leverless, natomiast arcade stick może być bardziej intuicyjny, no a ponieważ gramy na padzie na różnie zwinne gry, no to może dla niektórych pad będzie najlepszy. Dla mnie na przykład najlepszy jest pad, bo nie potrafię się nauczyć na aż tak dobrze. To jakby co na tym turnieju na górze pokazują, widać. Obok wyniku jest pokazane, na jakim kontrolerze grają. Na jakim padzie gram? Gram na... rzadko gram w bijatyki, ale jak gram, to staram się grać na DualShocku od PS1, takim białym, nie tym szarym.
John Ding able to somehow recover, get this launch, get this heat activation. We're center stage, pushing towards this wall. The John walking into these counter hit buttons.
Oh, he got hit by it the follow-up.
Stop the yard.
Or what's he gonna do?
Uwaga, co się dzieje, kiedy The John wygrywa rundę? Jest The John Ding, albo Ring. Z analogami, bo DualShock był z analogami. Bardziej mi pasuje niż ten bez analogów.
4-3-2 working his way in there. The John just trying to get into position to play a little bit more compact on his terms. Counter hit 4-4-3, follow-up confirm.
He's again in heat, has ability to get some extra damage here as he makes the approach here. One for the quarter score, 4-4, not able to do it here. Power
I tu jest o ten filmik, teraz skleiłem go na czapkę.
What a punish there, while standing 3-1, going back the other way.
With wall support, Mark, not good. Gives up his heat.
He has to guess there. That was a pure guess. This time on recovery there, going for the heat smash. Try to close it up in that back one stop
1-0. Ja myślę, że teraz będzie zmiana na Kinga zwykłego.
Smash into wall pressure like that, mixes with the low and mid after.
67 osób,
John
tak?
Ding
Macie.
establishing some form of comfort here in game one. The John.
Super, że powodzi się dużo punktów.
But of course, another character he can go to as well. You know, both of these guys have played a few characters. John Ding mostly Eddie competitively this year. But the John, he does have that king waiting in the background. You gotta imagine maybe it's a consideration if it goes to game 2 or 3 that he's down. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's trying to work this element of surprise. He knows that most people have not played against his Armor King yet, but he hasn't had the momentum. And again, momentum is really the name of the game. Tekken 8, whoever's able to control the match controls the wins. Okay, gonna have to guess here. Goes for the choke, the follow-up here. Tries to chase him down. Okay, interesting.
Wiecie, czemu on gra armorem? Niezwykłym kingiem? Jakie narzędzie ma armor, które się tak podoba Johnowi?
See what he does again as he's trying to create an opportunity here. The John guys are hesitating in terms of offense.
He's got a decent return though from chunks of damage from these mids. Been able to find frames here and there, work a low in the process. But the grabs, he's been going to the grabs a lot.
He's been trying to grip him up back to back there, making use of the multi-throws as well here, knowing that they're a pure guess. All right, let's see what he got here. Looking to close things out, has an opportunity, just a sliver of life left here for the John to overcome. But John Ding, look at the time.
Yeah, not enough.
Look at the time. All right, here we go. That opening round there, great punish there on the low. And the follow-up to John here with the round. Can he tie things up here? That's the question. Oh, to the spear.
Cracking his legs. These lows adding up for the John big time this round.
Yeah, big sidestep 2 usage there. Nice representation of the up forward attack there from John Ding. Has to fire back. Create an opportunity into the heat smash. Double underhook swing into the wall. Can't tech that. Oh my goodness.
Ja na rangach już dawno nie widziałem.
Uncontested
No
here
chyba
for
za
the
bardzo
John.
nie jeździ.
W
Europie Lewis też nie gra. Z Europy mamy Kicking Machine. Bo w zasadzie jedyny Holang taki, który dobrze klika.
The sidestep 2 goes right underneath the 3+4. The follow-up guaranteed back 1-2. Oh, he tried to go nasty on him.
He was getting cheeky.
Yeah, he tried to ride him.
Nice jab float sequence here. Doesn't have resource to work with, but gonna set up a guess for game scenario.
Okay, into the mix-up. One more hit can do it here. Try to hit him with the down forward 4, not able to do it here. John Ding has rage and has heat, but not able to get anything out there. Nice placement of that ollie kick and 3 rounds straight for the John to tie things up.
You got to talk about historically how strong John Ding has been on big stages, especially against the Pakistani army that they send out in some of these big international events like this. AK on the side of the John so far gets 1 game in, 1 game out. It's now a 1-2 affair. All of a sudden, I mean, I'm thinking like, even if you lose this one, it's like AK did his job.
Yeah, he definitely did his job. I mean,
think about the split.
Especially if he has, let's say, like he does switch to King, right? That's going to be a refreshed match. But again, we have to get there first. Right now, the John is hot off of his victory to tie things up. This is a stage that has potential destruction as well, which will really benefit Armor King as well. He has those spiky low attacks.
Then also combo enders into just breaking the floor.
All right, underhook swing again. Went for that opportunity. Down 3 here from John Ding, continuing with that pressure.
Plus frames works the low this time.
Yep, I like that use of the handstand 1 there. Big pressure tool, and look at that. Relax 4-3 follow-up. John Ding taking that round.
He's not really trying to force the 50-50 too much over the course of the set, like long-term like that too. But he'll go every round or so, he's like, okay, now we're going to work the relax mix. Now we're going to work the 4-4-3s a lot more. And then he'll take it back and then start trying to play a more neutral heavy round after that.
Right now he's going to be put into a nasty mix-up here. Here comes the John into the grab again. That's going to go into the pink. 1 more hit will break the floor. What's the mix again? This time going for the low.
Lows on lows. This time reversal rage art. Going to be able to just break the pressure. It's really just about buying himself some time here. Getting another opportunity to play the game.
All right, he activates right away into the cancel. Breaks the Shining Black.
Mid-trade, this time after smash. And the
Ścianka będzie. Tak jest.
Dang, he has not had huge success
Ale
in breaking that
nie
double
wiem, co
underhook swing.
ma tak naprawdę Armor King w porównaniu do Kinga w tej sytuacji. No, jak myślę o Kingu, to wszystkim DF2.
Toll kick, follow up here. 3-3. Decides to cancel. Look at the approach here. Again, it's impressive that these guys haven't broken the floor yet. Well-grounded approach here. Into the stunner. He sold it well.
Stunner then just redash for the pressure. Got the wall. Check on the relaxed stance. Jab float on the handstand.
Yep.
Pressure broken. Destroyed here. Lay on him.
Into the follow there. Got him with the tracking attack. The follow-up here. Into the mix. Yo, he's donezo. He is donezo. That is a ton of damage here. The John looking to get the big lead here. It's tied up 1-1, but a big counter hit back 3 series
Czuję, że
from
może grać bardziej
John
aktywnie tym
reward here.
Armorem, ciężko mi powiedzieć.
Break. Gonna be able to get a little bit more push here. Depends on what he wants to do after.
See what he does. Run up,
dash up, jab. He got step too. That was dangerous.
Yeah, but a great step, of course, from the John. Presence of that movement. Oh, down back 3 into the blue stuff, but John Ding was ready. He should be able to close it out here. He has option to go downstairs.
Powinien skończyć, ma jeszcze połowę hita.
He just decides to end it here. That's going to be it. Oh wait, what's the mix-up? It's not enough. Yo, he might regret this. He might regret this. Oh, he went for it. He has to be careful. Final round. Game number 3. Okay.
Mówisz, żeby wygrał, gdyby mieszali podłogi, to jest skalowanie? To pewnie dałby radę dotrzeć do ściany.
Try to catch him with the mid afterwards here. Whiff punish. Again, making great use of that from crouch down 4-3+4 here. Oh, the sidestep attacks, the lows, they're adding up. Those are launch punishable too. He has to be careful. Unbreakable throw, follow up, right into heat burst. Mix, low. He went for it. He is not deterred from doing it. Into low again. Oh,
low parry w tej sytuacji.
Low parry from the John.
Pięknie.
Has heat to work with. Not going to become a factor. Just him with the grab. Grips him up again, and he's done.
Przeżyje, nie.
Oh my gosh, can you see
Oj, 2-1 dla The Johna.
Have been adding up. They've been wearing him down, and they have been successful. The John up 2-1 right now. That's crazy.
The rotation of low options too. I mean, the John, you can definitely you can see like his approach with King and how he plays that character. He's doing the same thing, but just a different move list.
Yeah.
Here's these lows. I'm going to present these lows for you this one round. Get 60% of your health off of it for, and then I'm going to go to the throws. Start to re-emphasize that. And like you said, he's been getting good return, especially off of just the simple double underhook swing and Shining Black mix. That's been effective.
Yeah, he's been doing such a great job of kind of pacing the way he's doing
Pamiętasz, ile wynosi to skalowanie?
The delay throw, the delay crouch dash throw, multi-mix-up. He's been doing a lot of that, and now look at this momentum. He has the wall here. Oh, this is going to hurt big time. 3.
Bad duck and launch.
Oh, no.
This wall sequence going to break it down. We ain't done yet either. Flames.
Oh, he tried to just catch him with a nasty mix there. Went for the hop kick.
The bad jag low. Step with the ruffian kick. Step, not deep enough.
Ale to złapało.
Oh, they traded blows there. He had the counter hit too.
In the John's favor. Plus frames. It goes with a low.
Okay, what's the mix?
There's your smash. There's your armor.
Rage here available for John Ding with the whip punish.
Raw dog.
Oh my gosh, he's still able to clean up some damage there. Has to be careful now. How he approaches here. He cancels it out, gets the follow up the low.
Look at time. Oh man. Deep sweep in the extending seconds of the round.
He did the big slow one too, the big down back 3. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Ran up and did it. Now forward, back up.
Chokes him out here. Follow up. Able to escape and evade.
The down back 2s testing him. 4-3+4 to push towards the wall.
Pressure, gets a punish there with the jab series into the double underhook swing into the wall. Ouch, ouch, damage. Oh my, he had a whip punish opportunity there.
4-3-2 again. Just
go zablokował I od razu
zniknął. John now gonna hold back. Step off the wall. For that mid interrupt and mid range.
Oh, he got him with the mid this time. Caught him flinching. Big damage follow. He doesn't have resources though. He has to be careful. John Ding's gonna have to get the kill here. He was able to do it. Wow, momentum shift. 2 rounds, uncontested here.
It's gone plus frames in the low sweep so often over the course of the set.
Yeah, the John, I'm surprised he didn't pop heat he had an opportunity there. He could have had an opportunity for a comeback there. And
Pięknie
speaking of
zablokował,
which,
tak.
big block, Junding.
Mowa o Wiedźmie.
Live kicks, gonna
Speaking
get
of
the
which.
wall sequence here. Doesn't want to end in handstand.
Oh, what a step. Good put the brakes on. Big block on the low punish while standing 1-3. Big damage here. Already activation. Continue the combo. No wall available.
Out of range of the
Ładny
low, but
punish.
coming back at him. The John with the heat, with the range to work with, getting a lot of life back. Armor.
He has to be careful. He might get called out for going for all these grabs here. I know Junding is going to probably have an opportunity to go for a big punish.
Pięknie zablokował to.
That 1-3 with the wall to back him up.
No, WS 1-3, mega dobre narzędzie w tej
Finds the
sytuacji.
lows to be able to
I
close
po
it
2.
out. Evening up the score here, 2-2. This set here in Group B. This is going to be a big one, determining. Again,
W tej
you got to talk about who they
walce
play after
low
this
high z
rest,
RF-em.
playing in the
Jeden
rest,
z moich
right?
faworytów.
Yeah. Junding with the momentum here. We're going to a final game. Junding putting on a show. I feel like he completely extinguished the momentum that the John had in that last game. The John could not get anything going. Here at the Phoenix Gate, this is going to be the decisive game.
Zmiany nie ma.
Yeah, got to talk about early on here. We do have walls to work with, but then it's going to be about the floor blast and much larger stage with walls to work with.
Big counter hit swing. Follow up here, goes for the shining black here.
And what is the John telling him? If this is a conversation, John Ding is being told, yo, I'm about to grip you up, dude.
Yep.
You are not going to like what's going to happen if you get gripped up by the wall.
We are throwing hands and my hands are throwing. Okay.
Stepping to activate. 4-4-3, low, no punish.
Follow up here, goes for the mid option. Tries to catch him, able to interrupt, gets the aerial hit. Conversion into the shining power bomb. All right.
Plus frame in the mid.
He's dead.
Yeah.
And not just that, we're going to get a stage transition here into round number 2 coming up.
Nice.
But the cleanup here from the John. We're now going to the open part of the stage where we have a floor blast available for both of the players.
So what's the opener here? John just willing to just back away.
Nice jab, good challenge. Try to catch him with the knee.
Straight from the lows. This time the mid pulls the trigger on it.
Oh, he caught him out of the air. Gets the follow-up. That's so much damage there. Especially the last hit unscaled there.
Chunks of damage too. Not a lot of great life to work with on the side of the John.
Oh, here we go. Has an opportunity. Big counter hit into the stomp.
Piękny jest
Oh,
ten
he caught
stomp.
him looking. What's the mix?
Stand up.
Brother, he is going to hurt him here. Oh my gosh, to the sky. The
Może
blast. He
zabić.
still has
Tak,
heat
jeszcze
as
ma w
well.
ogóle cały pasek hita.
Yo, he might be dead.
Yeah, he's done.
He should be dead.
He's done.
Bop, bop, bop.
Ten
All right,
trzeci
just like
stomp nie
that,
był
the
potrzebny.
John, after losing 3 rounds straight in that last game, now on the verge of going 3 up. He
Ale
got
tutaj
greedy.
zgadł pięknie, bo na reakcję chyba ciężko, tak mi się wydaje.
Oh my god. John Ding.
S3+4. Dobrze, dobrze, niech ta walka trwa jak najdłużej, słuchajcie. Jest ekstra.
Yo, he might be regretting this now. Junding able to build some momentum. Not only that, has the wall positioning here. What a step! Doesn't get the splat, doesn't matter.
Walk around the lows. Jabs create space here.
Oh, they missed each other there. That was crazy.
Okej, czyli ten ciosek od Ediego to był high.
Did he press in
Ściskał,
time?
tak.
Oh, he did! And he's gonna
Mamy
lose that
2-1.
round. Junding is gonna come back. Gets the counter hit, rage art.
Kozak
That was
walka.
insane. Okay.
Nie wiem, czy w sumie
Junding
nie
living
fajnie
to
się
fight
ogląda tego
another day.
Remorkinga.
The pressure was getting kind of crazy and dicey at the end there. The lows were starting to come out.
Kucnął AI.
Great duck there from the John. Not able to get the counter hit on the wall standing too.
Similar stories early in the set. Using 4-3-2 to lead himself in. John Ding going with these low options. Now they are getting checked in a big way. Momentum on the John side.
Dupę na koniec. Ale John się nie
4-4,
poddaje.
4-4.
John Ding,
Oh
w sumie.
my god, and to close it out
Koniec.
with the
Tak.
way that he imposed
Jednak.
his will this set
John
through
do przodu.
grabs. The John gonna be moving on here in Group B here at EWC.
Fajny secik,
John
fajny.
Ding not out of it yet, gonna have a shot, but it's gonna have to be in the gulag of Group B.
Oh man, that gulag is looking nasty right now too. Again,
The
with so
John
many
z restem
world-class
zagra.
players here.
Zobaczymy,
You
jak
gotta give it up, of
właśnie
course,
z
to John.
Horangiem sobie
Performing
poradzi.
very well with that Armor King pick. Really glad that he was able to
Teraz
pick that
przejdziemy do
character.
tej górnej
Pick that
części
we haven't
drabinki,
really
czyli
seen
low
too
high
much
kontra
this
RF
week at all.
najpierw.
Probably the first time.
Yeah, and you said it earlier too. You got to remember the John hasn't really been traveling so much this year since we had the showdown in Sweden for the Tekken World Tour Finals, right? So of course there's that question of like, you know, how's he going to come into this event? He's going to be firing all of a sudden. We know he's been playing in Pakistan, but you know, how's that going to transition to this? I mean, I think it has to quiet any kind of doubters right there.
Again, you guys see the victory there from the John. He was able to throw so much and do so well. But of course, this was a great performance for both of these players. But it's not done yet. We still have more Tekken action that is on the way. So stay tuned.
Krótka przerwa. Dobra, to odpalę krótkie reklamy.
All right. Back into the action here. More EWC Tekken 8 group stages. Of course,
Dziś już nie ma fanów Pulsana, bo pamiętacie pewnie wczoraj tam było kilkanaście osób chyba z flagami Ulsana.
Majid Obama, Markman on the mics. We have two great players on the stage right now. One from South Korea, one from Saudi Arabia. We have Lohai going up against Raya from Team Reject.
Yeah, the split on players going into this event that qualified for EWC, 9 players from Pakistan, 13 players from Korea, 4 players from Japan. That last group, though, you got to talk about 1 representative from Bahrain, 1 from USA, 1 from the Philippines, 1 from the Netherlands, 1 from Australia, 1 from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Raif able to squeeze in at the last minute.
O właśnie, zaczęliście oglądać 1670?
No stranger to the EWC stage, of course.
Absolutely not.
Has made it here
Jestem
in the
po 3
past.
odcinkach.
Here again, but this time mostly with a new character with Fakumram.
Character that you're going to see, I think, a lot this weekend.
I think we're going to see it a lot in the next few hours.
Yeah, for sure. We saw it a lot yesterday already, but there is that is you know, we talk about Fakumram, we talk about Lydia, the potential of a character. I think even like, you know, Armor King from the John, these pocket character picks. We're seeing a lot more players opt for like more constructive shells that they're running, especially when you talk about the format of this event. With it being 1st to 3 instead of 1st to 2, having another character like that, we saw this as a pattern for some players yesterday, where maybe you could lean on this character, be able to squeeze out 1 win, and then you swap like that, especially if they have a very different kind of pressure approach or gameplay cues that you're looking for. Sometimes being able to force your opponent like that to adjust heavily mid-set, that can be a tool that some of these players use like that to be able to get an edge.
All right. I gotta ask you then, Obama, thoughts here on this particular matchup. I have a feeling it is going to be Fakumram going up against the Brian Fury. You know, Lohai has been using Brian Fury for the most part in most of the tournaments, especially in the ones that he's been placing. In this particular matchup, though, who do you think is going to have the advantage? I feel like, especially we saw Nee playing with the Brian. It looked a lot harder for him, especially, you know, as players have gotten used to that character more.
To me, it's all about timing with this one. You know,
Ja myślę, że on może zacząć od Fakumrama.
Tons of ways to make huge return, especially for the speed on just a counter hit and timing interception. So for Raif, with the character who's a big body like that, who maybe outside of a few attacks, you know, like standing 3 and what double kicks or 3+4, some of these other attacks that he has to be able to get mid-range that are safe. A lot of them times he's going to be at speed is going to be on the back. He does have the range. It's not going to be like Lohai's going to be able to get out of range most of the time, right? But if it gets into compact play, playing around, especially tools like Lashing Squall, which you're going to call out side step left, being able to watch how Lohai wants to pressure him when it is his turn, that's going to be key. But the timing and making sure that he's not getting clipped by these counter hit launching options, that's going to be important for Raif. He already knows it, of course, playing into this matchup. But again, you got to remember, Lohai, Mogold last year wins Super Tournament over Lohai with this character. And I feel like since then, Lohai is probably exceptionally studied on Fakumram specifically. He does not want to suffer another win like that, loss like that again.
That event did 2 things. Not only did it make people aware of how to play against Fakumram defensively, it inspired so many other people to pick up this pocket character.
True. Mogold definitely got things started with that first major win, but clear walk around, boa punish, and you know we're going to push towards this wall. You know the Snake Eyes active, stepping in, and again, that's just another counter hit launching tool that Brian has, and the chase now, speed on his side. Big back 1, in a 4-touch sequence to close the round out. Mid-low mix at the wall after those fat launchers.
Yeah, man. Big low-high with that nasty opening round there. Found the big opening, obviously has a bit more comfort going up against Fakamram now, kind of knowing what his moveset is and what he's available to poke with. However, Fakamram, definitely one of those characters that if you make the right reads, you get the right hits. He could be able to play the game and take over pretty quickly.
Yeah, but if this brother puts a 4-3 and puts that knee in your chest and it's counter hit timing, you see what's going to happen, you see where you're going to be at. Fighting off the wall here, gets a big float opportunity. Riot gonna be able to convert that into damage.
The flip over, the mix, what is it? Oh, he went for the mock nasty.
Nie wyczekał. Ten drugi cios idzie na high, prawda? Więc mógł teorii kłótnąć.
Is he not? But of course, the crowd cheering on Low-High here.
In any kind of edge and speed, you see how Low-High wants to approach. Like, yo, I'm getting in there. And again, every counter hit launching tool that he has is it's all on the table right now. He's showcased it already just in the first 2 rounds.
Nie, Nick Low-High z tego co kojarzę pochodzi od ciosu Shahina. Ale on raczej jest wysoki, czy raczej jest wysoki. No.
Okay.
Zwłaszcza jak na Azjatę.
Oh, and he went for the power crush. Looking to close things out here. He's not going to get a kill, but one more mix-up could do it into the running 3 knee. Good stuff, right? Finally on the scoreboard there. Rejecting the idea of losing 3 rounds straight.
That's a key matchup tool, especially for Fakamrams, right? They're going to be, you know your opponent's going to be trying to sidestep you, especially pinpoint ranges like this. So going to your tools that have even passive tracking or being able to use dash to realign like that and be able to stop them. You have to be able to do that. You have to be able to convert it into rounds like this.
Mieliśmy 2 graczy na padzie, Jackie i Tekken Mastera, mamy Raefa i będzie jeszcze Sin.
And now pushing into a final round here in game number 1, but the big float from Low-High, it's not going to do a lot of damage. He's also going to be able to heal a lot of this, but again, being able to use those interactables on stage. That floor break, the follow-up here. He put himself into the corner, though. He has to be careful.
This is where it could get nasty, Mark. The lows and again, the lift-off punch here. What? You're lucky there was no pixels down there. Gonna raw activate here. Cannonball straight, we block, and instant activation from Riot. Momentum on his side, these running 3s, these lows.
He has to be careful. This is a nasty spot to be in. Low-High, you're in trouble.
A jednak, trochę się pogubił Low-High.
Bows and knees, Riot with the game 1 win here. Against all odds, it felt like, especially those first 2 rounds, felt like Low-High really got a sense out of how he wanted to kind of break Riot down.
I mean, Low-High had the set. He had the set already early on. He was dominating even in that 3rd round before he started getting the hits in. But Fakamram, again, he is able to get damage, but he's also able to play at his pace. He is one of those characters where he has certain things that kind of break the rules, and movement is not really a concern for RF because, you know, he's one of those characters that doesn't have the best sidestep. He's creating opportunities for himself. It's all about making sure that the timing is working in his favor.
Yeah, damage and range are afforded to you.
Uh-oh, big follow-up here. Has a chance here. Let's see what he does with it. Okay, big opportunity here. Gets the heat activation, and Raif putting the hurt on Low-High again in such a bad spot. He has to be careful here at how he's going to react.
Back to the wall, though. Raif in heat, just putting every button in there just to be able to get out. Whip punish on the heat burst whip.
Uh-oh, let's see what he does with it.
Niedobrze, niedobrze.
All right, has another chance here. He went for the big back 1 to open things up, and great sidestep attack here. Low-High pushing in. Right now has a huge life lead here. Let's see if he's able to continue further. Okay, heat smash, able to take the round back. Look at that, tied up.
Open it with lows here. Rife just mix it with the Fakamram classics in mid-range. Back 1 gets gripped, and again, counter hit grab.
Okay.
It's just chunks of damage, Mark. Stepping in low, the chip damage even from the mids, bursting through it.
Oh, and look at that. It's going to be over again. Riot able to capitalize that nasty exchange. Those guys were going back and forth with the damage output from Fakamram. Just from those grounded hits, did so much. He was able to overwhelm the Brian.
And just bit on the tusk knee at the end, too.
That was crazy.
Back 1 for the plus frame. Riot gives him a flash duck like that. Stutters, jab strings, lows, mids.
Okay, he's going to get a combo here. Big combo at the wall.
This is a big push opportunity for Low-High. Eyes of a snake.
Has to be careful here, able to close it out with the mid-series, and just like that, final round here, game number 2, an important round, because it's either going to be tied up or Rife is going to be up 2-0.
Oby nie.
Oh, the lows, look at them, they're adding up.
See Lohai trying to sidestep right, trying to get up off this wall. Sidestep left this time to catch him in the back.
Is he going to get a big enough combo here? It's going to be kind of short. Okay, Resplat has a chance. Oh, he cleaned up nicely.
Good awareness. Great adjustment and good check, especially after the incinerator.
Yeah, he was in the air, though. Did a little bit less damage than usual. Okay, activation, but this is where it's careful. Oh, my God, this is going to hurt.
They get the interception on the sidestep right there. Running 3. The 3-1 series, the jab string.
He could have ended it right there, and he gets him with the mid there. The slower mid there, that down forward one able to land, and Rife up 2-0 against Lohai. You know, I didn't see what the prediction was before this, but I had a feeling that most people were probably voting for Lohai.
80-20 na
It's crazy. Rife is
Lohaja.
up 2 games. It doesn't feel like Lohai is... I feel like so many rounds, he's been the one in control.
He has been, though. That's the thing. It's like, out of nowhere, the momentum builds up. And look at him. He's channeling that kinetic energy right now. He's trying to ride it high. And it's been working. I think this switch, from all the character switches we've seen throughout the course of Tekken 8, this is probably the most synonymous with his playstyle. This switch to Fakamram has really benefited Rive in the most ways that I've seen. What's up with Jin players, man? Jin players,
They're playing King now, they're playing Fakamram.
Yeah, they're all over the place, but man, this is, like I said, it's a good mix. All right, Big Lohai in trouble now. He has to win 3 games straight with whatever character he locks in with. We assume it is still going to be Brian Fury, his main character. But again, it's a tall order, because right now, Rife is feeling not just the momentum, he has that killer instinct where he can go all the way. And again, in these types of group stages, you want to stay on the upper bracket as long as you can. Okay, good punish there. The range. Oh, nice punish.
Okay.
Gets the knockdown.
Lohai plugged in now.
He is definitely plugged in. He's feeling it. Oh, he went for it. Brandishing the uppers of Jets. Oh, look at that. He could have had a launch there. Decided not to do it, but it doesn't matter. He still has a decent life lead. Into the power crush, that sequence, can you get him?
Ciekawe, że to kolano nie trafiło.
As much as this started about Lohai intercepting Rife on his timing, the counter hits. Markman, count him.
It's the timing. Rife is able to take his turn back. Not only is he taking his turn back, he's winning in terms of damage output. All right, Lohai, he needed this combo. Has an opportunity here, has him by the wall, but he's already letting Rife get out of there. He is playing way too passive. Bro, he's letting him get hit.
He got all that health back. It's nothing fancy either. He's just going mid-low.
I think maybe Lohai is just a bit too fearful of what's going to be coming. He is thinking way too defensive. He needs to start going in.
And the running 3.
Yo, look at him. He's feeling it.
Jest bardzo pewny siebie
And
teraz.
the floor is lava, and he has 1 round away on the verge of a no-round brown.
The counter hit lows.
Okay, he needed that.
Yeah,
all right.
lift punch.
Big wall setting.
He's got to be able to not surrender momentum or control again.
Okay, big splat there. It's going to have a ton of scaling here. He's going to have a ton of gray life here, but of course the floor blast adds more potential damage here. Eyes of the Snake. Oh man, that's unfortunate.
Wall trade in Lohai's favor this time. Back one for the plus frame. Low touch.
He didn't press.
I don't think so.
He was calm. He was collected. He should be able to close out the round here, but Lohai living the fight another day. Okay. He still knows one more. But Rife having a chance here. Heat engage. He's by the wall. He has to be careful.
Stance.
He takes one bad step. He's going to get plastered into the wall again. Power crush.
Hatchet and armor.
Running 3. Pressure again. Bro, look at the life bar. He has to do something. Lohai's in trouble. Did he press though? He did!
Oh.
This is gonna hurt. He's gonna heal some of that life back.
Dobrze.
Pure red damage done to Rife as well. Lohai has an ability to go for a mix-up and the kill here, but it's going back the other way too. Oh my god, he had a chance! That's unfortunate!
To miał być jetapper.
Cannonball straight after. He surrendered control for one moment. Rife able to 3-0 Lohai in group stage here.
Na razie największa niespodzianka.
No way. That is quite here.
Idę sobie zrobić kawkę, zaraz wracam.
Team reject everything but victory, and he has taken that victory further into the upper bracket, where he's gonna, of course, have a chance of getting out into phase 2. But man, oh man, you gotta be crushed. If you are a low-high fan, if you are a fan of Brian Fury, he got mauled. Again, giving up the momentum, just going back and forth. His ability to just get the timing with the pokes was just impressive.
Timing and then just willing to do whatever it takes to get momentum back. He wasn't using too much of the move list at all. But let's check in with the stage, see what they got to say about this set.
We're there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
EWC 2026 Tekken 8 action here. Day 2, we're going through groups A and B here in phase 1 of this tournament to see who's going to make it to tomorrow. We already got our next set on this stage for the Group B openers. Rangchu versus Sin. Mark, you look at these two players sitting down on this stage like this. Sin, I think maybe, I want to say since last year, he's had the really biggest like international exposure.
Yeah, he's had great performances throughout many events. I think one of the breakout events for him especially was Evo France last year, where he was able to, again, not only play against some of the best players around the world, he was able to do very well on his path to being able to get into that top 8. But since then, we have seen him consistently butting heads with a lot of these top players and really showcasing that Yoshimitsu is not a dead character. He is still representing with him, Kane and Trench,
Jak mamy na razie tyle niespodzianek, to co tu się wydarzy?
Able to hang with some of the best of them, and this is going to be a big test for him because he's going up against the
Joszek na
two-time
Fakum
TWC
Rama
champion
pewnie,
in
kolejny
Rangchu.
Fakum Ram.
But you said it. He had that big performance at Evo France.
To wyjdzie na to, że Fakum Ram będzie najpopularniejszą postacią.
In the mix-up, which isn't too far from here, right? We find ourselves here
W
in
ogóle
Paris.
czasowo
Is there something
zacząć od
about France with this
trzeciej.
guy? He's from the Netherlands. I don't know. He keeps having these
Albo będą chcieli zacząć wcześniej, skończyć wcześniej,
But like you
albo
said,
będą dawali
Mr. Two-time, the
trochę dłuższą
Papa Bear
przerwę, zobaczymy.
himself, Rangchu. He said, "Yo, you might not see Bears this tournament. I might be running." He might be
specifically no. He specifically said on social media,
"My new character.
I'm a Fakumra player now." He has he cast aside all doubt. He is no longer Big Papa Bear. He is Big Papa Pump.
And you know, when you see this, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
The way he plays Fakumram is a lot like how he plays Bears actually.
Yeah, it is. You are very correct in the way that he does that. He has that smothering playstyle that he just dominates in terms of, you know what, I'm not going to move. I don't have the movement, right? I don't have the side steps. It's all about timing and how I'm going to take control of the matchup.
But even how he does loads, it's almost like the
yeah.
same kind of approach as what he does with Boom and Panda. Poking with those far-reaching mids like that, even though a lot of them aren't like too generous on frames, it's the way he kind of just like passively kind of just sprinkles in that mid and low pressure like that from ranges like that. This character
Że tutaj nie kłótną przy DF 1-2.
Yeah, and I would say Rangchu is fairly methodical in the way that he
Rangchu nie
approaches
kłótną przy
matchups.
DF
But the big
1-2
problem here is
Joszka.
the player he's going up against. We all know Yoshimitsu players are nuts, right? But this guy might be the nuttiest of them all. Look at that. The conversion, the follow-up here.
Ręką, pięknie.
Yeah, we've seen it on a few stages already here, but run up, get your cut through. Helicopter kick and then the 1-1. Back it up. You're going to give me
went
that
for
space?
the flash.
You're going to give me a little bit of time?
Oh,
Fine.
hit the counter. He woke up pressing buttons. Okay, Rangchu able to take that opening round, but that was a lot of intel, a lot of data for both sides. Okay, big step here, trying to create an opening. Here comes Sin with the running 3 pressure. Sword stand, put it away. Don't need it.
Sin sam gra też trochę Fakum Ramem, więc zna tę postać.
Sprinkling the lobes. It's like combinations of standing 3, 3+4.
That was sick. up-close counterplay. Both of these guys obviously knowing the holes in the offense there, but still the spin out just to be able to create an opening for himself. And man, Rangchu, he is just dominant here these first 2 rounds.
In Heat 2, going to that Tusk knee option with the dash behind it. It hits from so far away.
All right, good chance here. Goes for the Miggy Uppa. Tries to put the brakes on.
And there you go. The uppercut finds its mark this time. Be able to get a launch.
Yep, it didn't do it in the aerial state, so the damage is not going to be quite as high as he's expecting.
Sin was cool with that. Of course, just being able to reset into the slide mix like that, but the flash unanswered.
Went for the rainbow drop. Izuna not able to
W tej
get
sytuacji mam wrażenie, że ten rzut był trudniejszy do wyrwania przez to, że cielsko Falcon Rama zasłaniało troszkę Joszka.
Slice? No. Decides to keep him there. One more mix. Oh, he's gonna have to be careful. Nice counter pressure there with the low of his own. 2 rounds to 1 here. Sin trying to build up some momentum. Second hit there, able to land there on the down forward 1 series. But the Garuda
with the upper.
What's he gonna do with it? What a step!
Ładnie, ładnie.
Step to the game. The follow up here, big combo.
Pewnie się, że drugi cios też obejdzie.
Unbreakable throw, caught him right through that.
Now, of course, when going to these mid options, never mind the big stab.
You're not stepping that in Falcon Ram. Good stuff there, and Sin able to recognize there. Push him to his limitations. Final round here, game number 1.
Rangchu has to have noticed too. He's been going on some of these more linear mid options. Sin's been going to sidestep left.
Ooh.
So you know what the answer is to that.
Chop away here. The follow up here. Popped off.
Rainbow roll nullified. Step in lows. Fish with that down 4-1. Sin just waiting in the uppercut, perfectly timed.
I don't know what he's done, but I feel like his use of down 4-2s have kind of leveled up since the last time I've seen this guy play.
He got some safe uppercuts, man.
Throw him out there, but he's been getting them counter hit too. The Cursed Blade gets kneed out of the sky. And he dropped it.
No.
Didn't get the team kick follow-up. Brother.
Spin on him, but the Tusk knee able to just be the great equalizer in the set overall. Rangchu gonna take the first game.
Yep, that is 1 game down here. Rangchu, he's talking to himself. He's saying something. Trying to remind himself here how he's gonna approach on the matchup. Sin have to go back to the drawing board here. You know, he never had a chance to really get to the wall. I think one of the big strengths that he has is his ability to wake up and control the Oki game at the wall. Whether or not he'll have a chance to do that, we're about to find out. Knowing such a big target in Falcon Ram, not able to really step or create opportunities for himself, it would behoove him to kind of get that pressure, get that ability to corner him in his opponent by the wall. We are in packed pixel stage where there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of sidestep from Sin too, but in mid-range, we haven't really seen too many of those crazy movement options that Yoshi can do, really trying to dance around Rangchu. He's been kind of just trying to play him close, just play around timing. And he had good fortune for it when it worked out.
Oh, good cut, and he went for that low, but a big block there from Rangchu, able to take his turn back.
Counter hit low from Rangchu as well, goes in the funky kick after.
You know, there's this kind of imaginary wall that Sin has already kind of created here with his use of sidestep and the down forward 2. And there it is again, just as I called it, sidestep, down forward 2, able to capitalize it. Rune kick follow-up here. Oh, into the Cursed Blade. Look at the, oh my God, the damage just added up there, but a big counter hit to close and seal the deal there. But if Sin can, again, control that mid-range space, the sidestep, out of the jab range, and just using that down forward 2 to keep his opponent at bay, he's going to control this matchup quite well.
The counter hit uppercut percentage has been crazy for Sin.
Yeah.
Even through a loss.
He just has an amazing read on the timing here from Rangchu. Oh my God, these guys dancing around each other.
Że poćwiczą sztuczki cyrkowe.
That's one weakness I'm sure a lot of people are going to notice there. He does not often break those double throws. Okay, here we go. Tied up, 1 round apiece. I feel like that was last time I saw him when he was playing in some of those tournaments. Throws were getting to him. He has to be careful here, and if his opponent catches on, or maybe that's what he wants. Maybe he's trying to bait him into that range.
Lure him in the flash range. Or even uppercut range in this context where maybe you can intercept that timing. There we see finally some spin to come out. Checking the heat first. Back turn, just gonna give him a low kick. Rangchu still with the heat to work with. Imagine he's looking for the Tusk. Gets unblockable there, cut him up. Parallel to the wall here.
Has to be careful how he wakes up here. Yo, did he
Chyba nie
press?
wciskał?
He
Nie.
did not. He should be able to close that out here in a big round victory here for Sin. Sin looking to tie things up. He needs one more round. Unbreakable downstairs. Floor break, follow up.
Gonna be able to convert this in the wall. Post activation here. What's Sin gonna give him?
That was nasty. That looked like he clouded that motion into the throw. That was crazy.
And again, against Fakaram, a character with near infinite range, it feels like the Kazuryu slashes, the armor. Sin now, all of it piling up.
Whoa, what a low option here just to get the momentum back. But a knee, the follow-up, he's able to get out of there. But Rangchu has to be careful. He's on the back foot. He dash cancel, big damage. He's going to heal that life too.
With
Tak jest, rozbijamy podłogę.
Into the wall.
Rage to work with as well. We got on the verge of
Strasznie
stealing this round back.
boli
There's no
mentalnie,
time.
gdy Fakum nam
He should be
trafi.
able to help close it out here, especially given the amount of time that's left. And he's going to control it. Just back up and chill.
Zdążył.
All right, Rangchu tying things up here. Such an important round here for both of these players. Who's going to come out on top? Oh my God, he went for the cursed launch. The pistones. This is big. Here comes Sin. This is the Oki I want to see. Into the low. There's no way he would just sword sweep point blank, would he? Because he can't sidestep it. Oh,
great duck. It comes up with the answer here. Counter hit lows.
Nice.
When he getting checked on the sidestep. Low parry from Sin. Pixels to work with. He should be able to get this. And he does.
Do podłoga go zabija po jeden.
One game apiece here in this set. First at 3
By to był
against
dzień niespodzianek.
All right, Sin.
Fajnie, fajnie.
On the scoreboard here, tied up on rounds.
What was that win pose?
I see. I had to pause. I had to pause, and I knew you were my commentary partner. I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want eye contact either. Don't look at me. See, Justin's even looking at it. That win pose. Anyways, we're going into the action. We are on the asteroid M.
That boy ain't right, man. I don't know what that was.
The hand positioning was too crazy. Justin is laughing too hard. All right. I got my eagle claws out. We're back on the match. Here we go. Has a chance here. Able to hesitate. Caught him with the mix. Okay, has a chance here.
How does Rangchu? You know he's looking for the Tuscany in the dash sequence there. He literally goes to it every time he has E-Word.
But he has rage here. And he, ooh, that's a big tornado hit.
Ale
Didn't get the follow-up.
I teraz Sin to wykorzysta.
Oh my God, he bet it all on the big sweep there. What a block there from Rangchu. Extensive low block trading, huh?
While standing 4, convert that into more offense. The team kick getting checked big time here from Sin. Post activation, pushing on the wall.
Now what? Mix up, goes for the big stab.
Flashing squall, counter hit too.
He's gonna push forward. Whoa, the sidewall, he rolled right out of it. This is a big opportunity, he gets the wall splat. Yo, this might be big. What you got, Sin? Oh, he missed the follow-up. He's going for mix-ups.
And the
On w takim momencie takie mix-upy robić.
Getting right through the real estate, the low check.
He was out of range for the wall splat. Oh, they trade blows. It's over. He's gonna get the rage yard.
What a trade, man. That
Nie fart dla chłopa.
coming in clutch for Rangchu here at the end. Of course, we're out here in space, right? The walls are a little bit uneven. That did come into play in one conversion sequence that we had earlier. Sidewall saving lives, but the low parry to open things up here for Sin. Floor blast in play. Activate.
It's going down.
Teraz zrobi podcinkę bez miecza.
Super hype, getting ready for this.
Move around, team kick again. Counter hit timing as well. Gonna drop the bows onto him. Floor blast, still got the wall. 93 damage.
Oh,
he got
the splat from that corner.
Good pickup.
Ładnie, ten szczęśliwie tak naprawdę z tą ścianą.
He's gonna use it. Here we go. What's the mix? Bro, he gets a counter hit. This time, delayed it just enough to get the big hit. Yo, he's harassing him. He's on the pogo. Oh, gotta be careful. There's no time either. Yo, he caught him, but that's a wall splat. This is the life advantage in favor of Rangchu now. Sin, you gotta be careful. How are you gonna react here? Yo, he's gonna... Did he get it back? Oh, he got it back. He stole it back with that wall splat.
Dobra, są 2 sekundy, ale zanim Falcon nam wstanie...
Activate.
Nie wiem, czy coś tutaj da. Zdąży. Gdyby Falcon zrobił Rageharta, by nie zdążył tutaj ukarać? No niestety nie jesteśmy w stanie wejść w tego replaya.
Just fishing mid, mixing his mid-low mix after. Any punishment opportunity, Rangchu. Helicopter stance with micro step.
Oh, but the side splat. Ew, that's unfortunate here. He's gonna have it here. This is huge. Yo, he's trying to optimize it.
Co ten kąt zrobi?
Resplat, follow up.
Pomógł Sinowi.
Oh, he picked him up from it. That's nasty.
Pięknie go tutaj podniósł.
Oh, he likes
Uratował się pięścią.
The pressure, lead jab from Rangchu. The low, the tusk knee.
Not just that, he's about close to life. Oh, he had the chance there. He had the wall standing too, not able to finish it.
Dropping bows on him. The 3-1 series able to put Rangchu up 2-1.
No ale wstydu nie ma na razie. Sin walczy. Rangchu troszkę zdenerwowany jest.
Those scrambles were crazy. I'm just glad we don't have to see Sin's win pose again. Save that for a few minutes from now.
I still haven't digested it, man. I'm like, why his hands like that? Why are you looking like that?
He's looking some kind of way right now. He's gonna have to think long and hard here. This is gonna be a moment right now where Rangchu is 1 victory away from moving forward in the upper bracket. Now he's trying to again avoid the gulag. Don't want to go downstairs.
Oh man, you got to play in the Riot after this too.
We're gonna see
a good old fuck mirror, a good old fuck mirror.
A good old fuck off, huh? All right. Going back into the action. Forward 1+2, able to land here, has access to Garuda. All right there, forward 1+2 pressure. Oh, he's on the back foot, gotta be careful. Big launch there while standing 2 series. Pushing towards the wall here, he's gonna get the wall as well. But what's the mix though?
Yeah, rounded walls here. Straight up on this one, not gonna be a big issue. But man, good mix after and Sin. Be able to take this early round here in game 4.
Avoiding the puddle early on.
Good punish.
Oh, I like the way he's rushing in too.
Yeah, not even doing that anything necessarily, just getting real estate, pushing towards the wall. Ganto checked. Step in low, and these ducks from Rangchu too. On point. Mid check, back one. Step in, kick, and just like that, right back at you.
Yo, this is big right now. If he can get this momentum and keep going, Sin might be done. But Sin, not done yet. Big counter hit for Rangchu. Oh, avoid, just goes in for the hop knee.
To mówi Rangchu przechodząc do swojego przeciwnika. Pinku, uważaj.
This time, big stab. Followed there, down back 3 series. Able to step, had to cancel. Had to do it. Oh, he had a chance there for a splat.
Tornado hold kick, finds its mark, and again, the tusk knee. This time resulting in wall.
Running 3, yo, he's getting hit by these mids.
Hip up, mid check, low check. Counter hit timing on Rangchu's side for set point. Here, Mark, Group B.
Babuki knee, big counter hit, tornado. And he's gonna get the wall. This could be nasty. Is he gonna finally go for the Oki, the sword sweep? He stays there, tries to keep him. Oh, I like that. Just to be able to continue with the pressure
and giving him different looks in the process. Wild swings here, and now Rangchu delaying his timing. Not enough. Spin around. Finds the lift up on the heat burst punish.
He should be able to kill here. That was a big punish. Has the wall here. Should be able to close it out, and that's enough. 97 damage there from that sidestep whiff punish, and we are going to a final round here. Such an important round for Sin to stay alive. The knee.
Sin's gotten away from that uppercut as well. Look for it to come back this round where he needs it. Just step and activate. Rangchu. Wall push.
Decides to use his resources there. Has the wall. Has to be careful here. Oh my god, he doesn't have enough life. Can he survive this onslaught?
Żeby nie dostać, bo jeden hit może oznaczać śmierć.
Oh, the team, the follow up
tak
here.
Chyba... Nie, dropnął. Rangchu, ale też dropnął. Kucnął pod tym, ale nie wybił.
There's no way he's gonna make this comeback, right?
No health to get back.
Oh, they trade!
And trade in favor
Było
of
blisko,
Rangchu
było blisko.
in this first of 3 set here to open Group Stage B. Sin we'll see in the Gulag. Rangchu, oh man, it's gonna be a Muay Thai showdown next round of this group. But Rangchu gonna be moving on winner's side here at EWC for Tekken 8.
And again, you guys see this series, man. These guys were going back and forth. There was a lot of brilliant play that we saw from
Teraz ta
both
walka
of these
powinna być na
players.
dole.
But the consistency, the
Ale
hardened veteran
powinna się zacząć 13:30, więc nie 15:30, więc nie wiem, czy nie będzie jakiejś przerwy. Zobaczcie, szybko idzie. 2 razy 3-0, 2 razy 3-1. Podczas wczoraj zaczęliśmy
A nasty scrambly set.
tak.
But look, man, we gotta go to the stage and check in with everybody who
2,
helped
3,
make
2, 3, 1,
EWC
3,
possible.
2.
We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here at EWC.
Group B, it's looking exciting like we thought it would be. A couple more 3-0s than yesterday, but still good nonetheless. Hey all, welcome back into the Allianz Vaults. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Rukang MYK. Good to see you, boys. 4 matches down. We're about to have 6 more before us, which means we're crushing keys.
Yeah, oh my God, incredible games. You know, the same story as yesterday as well, just banger after banger after banger of great games, and that last one as well was really sick to see. The Falcon Rum, a character that we've been talking about a lot backstage, MYK.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get into it soon.
Ikari, let's go
To
back
teraz
and
jedna
pass
z
Ikari rest. They
popularniejszych
go at it. Now
kompetywnie
Ikari
postaci. To jest
qualifies
mega
by
ciekawe.
winning Evo Japan, which is a big accomplishment. But Rest says, I don't care about any of that, MYK.
Yeah, Rest has been leveling up for a super long time. Resided in Australia for a while, grinding with their local scene for a long time. Now moved back to Korea, and we're seeing that he's back in top shape as well.
Yeah, Ikari was one of those players that I thought would make it really far in the bracket. Just a really slow start there, MYK. And Kazuya is a character that maybe takes a bit of time to kind of warm up. The longer the tournament goes, the stronger he gets. But yeah, really unfortunate for Ikari to drop down.
Another thing too, it's like the side selection is so important against the Mishima, right? First thing Rest did, you play for sides against Mishima, you take their 2P away. Put Ikari on the 1P side, put him in the uncomfortable position.
Yeah, and it was really well played as well. All of those factors really played a big part in all of that match.
But I gotta say, a 3-0, wasn't expecting that. I thought it would be more of a battle either way. Ikari's gonna have to fight throughout the decider matches, or else his team is one match away from being crushed. Now, Reinhardt, we discussed match number 1. I'm curious, which match do you think was looking good to you?
I do like how match 2 and 3 shaped up. First off, of course, the John rocking the Armor King to take on John Ding with the classic Eddie. A really, really nice showdown. John Ding starting slightly slow out the blocks. We're not used to seeing him that tentative. He's normally more aggressive, more comfortable, trying to set the pace, trying to control the momentum. But the John with the Armor King, not coming with the King. We've seen a lot of his King. But yeah, representing the all black, the charcoal gray, and coming through with the Armor King and just really putting on a display, a really controlled display of patience, knowing when to interact, right? Knowing when to hold the frames. Let me just block this out, wait for my turn, and maximize on the opportunity. And I do like what he did there. Controlled John Ding all the way. It didn't ever look like it was any other direction other than John's favor. Then in that third match, oh my goodness me. Now these two, I spoke to them before the match. Laef and Lohai. Lohai, of course, hot off his huge win at the Tekken World Tour Finals. He knew that he had the crosshairs on his back. He's won Evo way back when as well. His resume is sick. So obviously coming in, there's expectation, there's pressure on him too, because he wants to deliver on that same plateau as always. And of course his opponent, Laef, has beaten him in previous Tekkens, you know, previous games. A couple years back now, 2024 in that year, but recently they've met at a few events, you know, CEO, Evo France, and then very, very recently they met at Versus Fighting, and in all 3 occasions, Lohai took the dub, and Rayev had that playing on his mind.
Przecież to nie były dzieci Rayewa, nie?
I spoke to him before the tournament. He said, you know what I'm going to do? Because I asked him, how are you preparing for this? You know who Lohai is. This is the big one. What are you going to do? He said, I'm going to let the event win for me. I know that EWC presents nerves that don't present themselves at any other event. Just look at the resume so far of the event. Knee out. Atif out. Players that on any grand final stage, you wouldn't be surprised to see them win an EVO or a TWT finals. But Rayev was very smart in his practice, and he said, I'm going to do what I do. I'm going to rely on the event pressure to take Lohai out of his game, and we saw that come to fruition. Back to you guys.
Reinhardt setting the stage as always. That was set 2 and 3. But what about set 4? It was Rangchu Sin. It ends 3-1. They've got history, but good thing about this matchup is Sin came into it. EU's hope. The bad thing, though, he left, unfortunately, and now is down in the decider matches.
Yeah, it goes into that lower bracket now where he has to fight for his life as well. So unfortunate there. The EU representative, but he's still alive. He can still do it. We know what he's capable of, MYK. But just really unfortunate in that game as well. And the trade right at the end, we were both watching here, so unfortunate.
He had so many good moments too, launching the Fakram's hop kick. We don't really see that very often. He knew the frame data, he knew the knowledge stuff. But Fakram, we've been hearing it a lot since he first came out, not that strong. There's a lot of counterplay, but we're now seeing all the success. Mogul was the first one to bust it out at Super Tournament 2 years ago. Now Rangchu's been finding a ton of success with it too after dropping the Bears. So, and also too, Lohai in that earlier match, like he's been suffering a lot against the Fakrams too, like 3 different Fakrams that he's been losing to. So Fakram is starting to show a big tournament presence nowadays.
Well, when it comes to EU, they're going to need some help, just like NA needed help yesterday. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. EU, can you snap back? Your tournament life is now on the line. Now, going back to Rife, he has been sensational, playing incredibly well. Coming up next, he's going to have to go against Rangchu, but Reinhardt wanted to sit down with him and learn a little bit about Tekken over in Saudi Arabia.
I'm here with Rayev, and we're going to talk about his match versus Lohai, I believe. But before we jump into that, I want to talk a little bit about, the community in Saudi Arabia. Of course, you've got a lot of passionate players around you. Do you feel that the community has grown or shrunk recently? Do they take to Tekken 8? I know traditionally Saudi has always been known as the strongest country in the region, and there's a lot of history behind Tekken, a lot of passion that comes from your region. So talk me through how they've gelled and vibed with Tekken 8 as a game.
Saudi community has always been really passionate about the game. Players nowadays, I think there's a lot of people newcomers in the scene. So they're really dedicated to the game, but also at the same time, all people are leaving the game or having some doubts about the game. So we are in like a situation where people do we have to play the game or not? But yeah, since the recent patches, people are switching back and coming back.
Właśnie, jak wygląda?
For the game, so
wydają leaderboardy
the
w tym regionie.
People are not traveling much, so I think they need a lot of experience and exposure, and then they can do really well. Especially a lot of people came here for the LCQ for their first time ever, and they did really well. They almost reached top 16, so that's really good for them for the first time. So I think, we have a really big scene and good scene.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Nie widzę tu na razie Rayewa, może w dojo nie gra.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Qiddiya City, powered by Play.
Thank you, as always, for the interview, Reinhardt. Nice to hear from Rife and his story, right, over in Saudi Arabia when it comes to Tekken 8. Now, his story will continue because we've got 6 matches that are about to go down. We take a look at the schedule. 4 keys will be crushed. 4 players will now move forward. Question is, who's it going to be? Next matchup coming up is going to be the John versus Rest.
Oh, that is going to be a crazy one. The Howrung into the Armor King. You mentioned before, MYK, that he was using the Armor King a lot. Do you think it was a good option going into this tournament and maybe people not practicing enough against that character?
I think it's the same case with Falcon, right? It kind of took like a couple months in the oven to like marinate a little bit. And now we're seeing like the super effects on tournament stage. Yeah. I think Armor King is also starting to reach that point. You know, it's like returning character, but he got a lot of new tricks in this game, and now they're finally starting to put it all together.
Barife and Rangchu also secondary matchup.
Man, again, incredible games, Reflections. It's just the names that you're saying are just, you know, world-class players, and Riot is on fire right now. I feel like he might be, you know, the one to go forward.
He's playing incredibly well, man. And I tell you what, on stage 3, some action is going down, and we need our club championship update powered by Aramco.
I'm over here at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, and we've kind of had some similar stories across both our stages. AJL seems to be the name we keep on hearing. Zubair got through to day 3 of the Tekken competition over at the Allianz Vault, but here it seems like it's more of the same for AJL.
Jestem ciekawy, czy losowanie, kto z kim będzie grał w drugiej fazie, będzie po zakończeniu tego? Bo tak, tego się spodziewał.
There's probably about to be another one of those. Although I would say AJL have a stiffer competition up against Aurora. Game number 1, I mean, they kind of play like a Chinese team in other games that you may well have watched. They're very
Gdybyście chcieli sobie podejść drabinkę, to jest na górze przypięte na czacie, albo wykrzyknik brakę, to też zadziała.
We don't have many games a day, so they can take it day by day, see how things go. But they are very much one of the favorites. They're the current champions from EWC. They are not the current champions, though, of the big dog leagues when it does come down, though, to Honor of Kings. So it should be a really good game when we get the grand final. Up until then, though, I'd imagine that we'll kind of probably say the same thing time and time again, is Chinese teams keep on winning. AJL are pretty much guaranteeing themselves 750 points.
Well, we'll keep an eye on this AJL storyline as things progress over this week, but it's looking very good for them.
Teraz chyba będzie przerwa. Zobaczymy, czy odliczanie tu będzie. Prawdziwie to ja po prostu wracam za kilka minut.
Oh man, he's so good.
Oh, wrap it up! Nice, let's go!
Something here. Let's see what he got.
Oh my god, that was crazy!
This guy is a monster.
You can see it in his eye.
Nice!
Punches his way into the next stage of this bracket.
The full charge of it. The hop kick. The hop kick.
Oh!
Got him.
Made to look.
Stop. Power thrust! And he takes it, and the John qualifies,
showing why he is one of the best players in the world.
It looks like we might have a brand new champion.
Oh, it's about that time. 6 more matches, one of them before you. It's the John versus Rest. Will the John qualify? It's up to him to decide.
Oh, this is going to be a tough one. I want to see the Armor King again. I don't know if we will see it though, but he's looking hot with that character.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see the Armor King, but Rest is not going to make it easy for him, man. He's been playing so sharp since the last couple tournaments, and I think he's leveled up for this event.
Let me ask you guys this, okay? Real quick, it's double elimination, so we can take a bit of a risk. The John or Rest? Who you going with? Real quick.
I feel like the John's going to take this 3-2.
3-2. What about you?
I mean, you know, you're not supposed to double up, but I like Armor King, man. I got to go with the John too, man.
Oh, the John. But chat, where are you guys sitting? You thinking the John? You thinking Rest? Well, let's find out as we head to the stage.
Dobra, chyba zaczynają przed czasem. Ja też myślę, że John raczej, ale może Rest doskoczy.
what's going on, y'all? So I just had to get a little bit up close and personal because I don't know if they know exactly what's about to go on right now, Damascus.
Listen, I've seen Rest speedrunning the first match.
Okay.
Like, I don't think I saw that first match. It started, it finished.
Hey, 3-0? Are you kidding me? Over the Evo Japan champion? What in the world is that, man? What they beating that man right now?
Bro, the Armor King after with the John?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was hype, man.
Oh, absolutely fire. And beating John Ding of all people. John Ding, 4th place last year. And that brother Swole. I'm not going to lie to you. Big Hollywood not supposed to be biased. But I love John Ding. I want him to do amazing. But if he did lose, which I would hate, that would mean I wouldn't have to have somebody so swole making me look small next to me, Damascus.
Hey, listen, that's good. You can be the largest shoulders on the stage at least once John Ding is up.
Okay, and we're about to see who got the strongest shoulders right now, ladies and gentlemen, because we are about to get into an absolute banger of a match. The winner of this match, just in case you did not know, in the end of the day, y'all know what it's all about. That's why we stand next to this, but this is as close as we can get. But for these players right here, they want to lift this trophy. If they win this match, they move on to top 16.
Top 16 tomorrow. We already have 8 players who qualified yesterday. Today we qualified the next 8, and this is going to be the first player qualified out of this group. That is going to be between the John,
Słyszałem, że zespół
Rest, and the
ma dużo nawiązań do różnych rzeczy. Nawet do Street Fighter, The Movie, The
It's going
Game.
to come down to who really wants it more. Damascus, send us to the match. I know our commentators ready and everybody at home is ready for it. Let's do it.
It is time. We are all ready. It is time right now for the first qualification match of the day. Rest versus the John. Make some noise!
Group B commences. I like my boy Rob TV getting in close and personal, letting you know this match is about to be up close and personal. It's your boy Tasty Steve, and I am joined by one of my guys we've held down the stage quite a few times. Make some noise. Rukang, what it do, baby?
All good, man. On the desk over there, had to
Ja
make a
trochę się
quick
obawiam o
sprint
taki
to
wynik,
the commentary
bo
desk
jednak
here as well. But
przeciwnik
this
inny,
match coming
innego
up,
kalibru.
the John versus Rest. We were watching backstage as well, Tasty Steve. The John, the way that he's playing, so confident, and just the way that he's utilizing those throws with the Armor King and showcasing the true potential of this character.
Yeah, I love the fact
Rest
that
mam wrażenie,
he's
że ma
doubling
minę
up. He
jakby się dopiero co
doesn't only have
obudził.
one king in the car. He's got an AK in the trunk, and hopefully it's a good day for my guy, because I can tell you right now, the John is definitely one of my favorite players to watch. Gonna take a look at his stats. Step replenishes looking good. Heat burst usage, you need those. Heat engagers even better. That means he's getting his game started. But this is the key of the crux, the 12 successful throws. That should tell you everything. If you're using a character like Armor King or King, the more throws you get, the easier the game is going to go. And of course, if you get something like Giant Swing when you get the wall, that's even more. It's even better. I call it income tax time because I get all that damage back. But these guys getting set, signed, and locking in their characters. It's going to be Armor King versus Hwarang, Rest versus the John, Pakistan versus Korea. Let's go.
Oh, this is going to be really cool to see. I want to see how the John plays it. And the thing is, when he used King, Tasty Steve, he was maybe a tiny bit more patient, using more down forward ones, down forward twos.
Dobry start ze strony Resta.
But with the Armor King, you see him going into starts and using all these pressure tools, a completely different way of playing, but it's working for the John. Right now, though, Rest on the offense like we're used to seeing.
Yeah, Armor King, the brawler, gets the counter, and he doesn't cash out with the heat. He actually just gets the floor break. He can get a full combo, choose to use heat if he wants to.
Yeah, see what the combo is like here.
Tackle, back tackle. I love that they actually have where you can get like the tackle from the back as well and still get the knockdown. Big counter hit on the sweep. Gonna get a full combo. Possibly the wall.
Oh, he goes all the way to the floor. Gets the shoulder at the end as well. Goes for the heat
To
smash.
było dużo obrażenia. No i F neutral 2.
Such a key move. He's been using that a lot of the time to start his offense off, and it's been working.
Clean momentum. Power crush to stop the offense. And now you're seeing a lot more of these stands being represented. One of the differences here is that King does have a kick counter. No one ever uses it. But it's really hard to kind of slow down a character like Hwarang, regardless if you know. And on top of that, income tax season. I need all that damage
And
back.
look at the damage with the wall as well, Steve.
Went for a crouch throw. Two times over.
Trzeba było Remgi zostać chwilę dłużej.
Yo, he was banking on him, ducking there on 2
Możesz się
occasions.
spóźnić i znowu
Catches him
spadamy.
crouching this time, gets the floor. He waited and got the actual duck. This combo's gonna be a little tricky because
Może na razie nie
he's got
patrz.
the heat. It should be over the Rage Art. Heated up. and put him in a coffin.
That was,
say its name.
That was godlike, Tasty Steve. That was so good. And the crouch rolls, he did it twice. He definitely noticed something in the way that he's playing. And this is one of the best rage arts in the game.
My man hits the table and is like, oh, look at me. But no, you're 100% right, man. Just the way that he's using his offense and sidestep hop kick this time. Let's see what he does. Does he spend it?
This was my prediction going into it, that the John would take it. MYK said the same thing with the way that the John's playing. He feels like he's going to go forward to phase 2. The rest needs to do something here. Beautiful block on that big low.
The John is always one of those players. We talked about his success, showing up to the LCQs, no matter what the tournament. This dude is a potent threat. A bullet to say nonetheless. And if we're talking bow and arrows, it's definitely the John. But here we go, Rest. Starting to get some started, but the combo on the wall drops. Great throw break right there by Rest too.
So sick. I'm so used to the John playing safe, but you see they're using 2 big lows and Rest just blocking both of them. Beautiful punish there, gets 1 round on the board.
Sits him with a just frame skyrocket to send him on his way, and this is the second time today he's done that. Started around with just raw plasma blade, but it works.
Spoko, to już nie bierz, tylko jedź.
Okay, successful block, quite the scraps going on, and that's the thing about Armor King, more of a brawler than a thrower. He's got great strikes, nice while rising 1.
A really nice punish. The John, let's see what your combo's like here. What type of oak he's going to use activates the heat.
Big cash out here, especially after while standing 1. Takes the Oki.
Yo, where's the wall, man?
Off in the distance. Back there with June and Jin. Kazama, bro. Back 1. Such a great panic to what a sidestep, right? Break on the Shining Wizard. They are definitely fighting.
Yo, both of them trying to use their throws here. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, goes for the risky lows. That's another low as well.
Down 4-2. Yeah, he still got those. And he's got a combo. The Rage Art should do it. Sidestep to realign. 2 in a row. Oh, spit it in his face. Say my name. Send my man through the table, the Death Valley driver. I'll see you in hell. Say my name.
Mamy kogoś tutaj z policji, żeby mu właśnie remixowi wręczyć mandat.
Steve is doing everything that Armor King is doing right now. The exact movements of that Rage are incredible stuff. Really good options. And the John off to a strong start, Steve.
Jeszcze powiedzcie mi, że remix jedzie na motorze.
You know, he's Armor King and he's King. Or just King, Armor King in general as the character.
But no, that's what happens though. And you can see him really thinking about this. This could be a big win if he gets this over Rest, especially in day 2. And we're talking about that top 16 is where these guys will want to go for tomorrow. Potentially that top 8. A lot of money on the line. Club championship is there as well. So you know some of these other orcs, some of these other teams are watching in the wings. Okay. Black Kite trying to keep that offense in his favor.
It seems like Rest is always the one who's initiating and always the one going on
Ty
the offense.
jedziesz, oglądasz i jeszcze piszesz z nami.
And mitigate all of this damage.
Nie jest to rozsądne.
Work for Rest when he goes like 100%, full on forward.
The thing is, Huarang's one of those characters, right? He gets to check your offensive knowledge and defensive knowledge most of the round.
Oh, he hasn't stopped pressing any buttons there.
Okay, wait a minute. Down back 3. Gets the wall. Stand up. Goes for the mid.
Kolejna kapka potem będzie musiała wjechać. Zablokowane wybitkę, tak jest. Właśnie długo rundę w ogóle.
That's gonna do it Rest. Getting the first round of game 2 looking real good.
Yeah, and you can see there as well the Rest.
Masz dobrego skilla w czym? W tym, że jest pusto na drodze? Może jeździsz ulicą, która jest pusta? Może jedziesz po drodze prywatnej?
Pressure again, just pressing all the buttons there. Trying to make the John uncomfortable, but the John not biting. Presses at the right time.
Gets him with the "This is Sparta" giant swing. You better take that, and he does. All right, all right. Yeah, you got to take that. It actually, you know, softens the blow a little bit, especially when there's no wall there. Halbert, next low parried, and we're going back to the wall. And I think he tried to adjust the combo just a bit for the wall, knowing where it is. This is a little smaller stage, especially at the beginning.
Animacja wyrwania tutaj.
All the low is coming out now as well, and the amount of throws that he's using, of course, he's a grappler character. He needs to be using those throws, and it's so good. And again, using it, even if your opponent breaks it, it adds to their mental stack.
And on top of that, just Armor King and just the John, one of those players, the thing that made him so good was with King is that even though King isn't as good as the striking game, he does a great job of mixing up throws, striking, and now you have an even better opportunity to do it with a character like Armor King. But he's still on the ropes, and once again, this is a Huarang thing, bro. This guy gets to press a lot, and if you don't stop him, he just gets to get away with murder. Giant swing again, great break.
Yeah, he's pressing all those buttons as well. Let's see how he nullifies his movement, going for loads again. Oh my god, all the throws coming up. Break on the Shining Wizard. 20 seconds remaining as well. Down forward one. Finishes the string. Rest doesn't buy it. The pressure though. Giant swing. Throw break.
Oh, Halper gets the low. He tries to duck, and here's that offense. And look at this. Oh my God, stays ducking. Gets the wild rising two, but he drops the combo. Giving Rest a chance. And the down jab. Oh man.
Incredible stuff, and that just shows why Tekken is so beautiful. Like 3 dash forwards from Rest, and then the John just hard ducking because he knew about his timing, and then dropped the combo. Just so much happening.
Fighting games is all about momentum, catching your opponent's rhythm, even more so in a game like Tekken. Oh, giant swing, you can't take that. Look at the damage. Huff, real close to rage right now.
Oh, goes for the fuzzy duck there. Manages to evade.
Nice cancel. Rest wasn't ready, another giant swing. And look, like you said, these throws keep your opponents on their toes. Stick, he would have put him through the floor. That's 2 games. 2 games on the side of the John right now versus Rest.
God, the John looking incredibly strong. It's those throws. It must be suffocating if you're sitting there and you're having to break every single time. The 1+2, the one break. And Rest just doesn't have an answer right now to what the John is doing.
Yeah, no, it really does make sense.
And you can see, look, his face is what he's trying to think, like, what do I actually do? Because the problem is, if he starts ducking, we were speaking backstage, Steve, he might start to use Armor King strong mids, and we know that he has very, very strong mids. So that's why you don't really want to duck there, but then you need to be able to break these throws consistently, and no one is able to break every single throw.
Oh no, you can't break. As Unconquerable once told me, shout outs to SDL, you can't break them all. You gotta represent the threat at all times. It starts it off early, gets the low parry.
Momentum is on the John side. He really wants to qualify for phase 2.
Oh, nice up for one.
Obrażenia. No John dzisiaj trochę speedrunuje.
Stuck on the wall once again.
Low parry again. 2 low parries in 1 round. And then the throws.
Grip him up. No break this time.
Jeszcze na tą stronę. I jeszcze wyrwał się, dobra.
Okay.
Let's see if the Rest. Let's see if Rest tries to start some offense here. Nice block on the low. Doesn't get anything crazy for it though. Still has a tiny bit of heat left.
Back to neutral. We gotta do it clean.
Pięknie sidestep prawo wywika, ale jeszcze postać się tak odwróciła, że można było zrobić full combo.
To the wall we go. Look at the damage.
The low at the end. Rest just staying alive. You can see there. Big deep breath as well. There's a long way to go if he wants to win this.
And we called out how, you know, knowing defense, your defensive options versus wall wing is really good. The Giant confident in a lot of these ducks, and it's actually got him these first 2 games, just calling out some of these highs, just going for, and just like that, staying crouched.
Ja się to nie powiedziałbym, że dostaje, to jest dopiero pierwsza runda w trzeciej walce. A jednak Pakistańczyk wygrywa 2-0.
He burst still in control, breaks the 1+2. No break on the Shining Wizard though. Toe kick was there.
And the down forward one, he tried to sidestep or do something there. The John just controlling the pace of the game right now.
Uh-oh, grip him up. Punch him in the back of the head.
Thing though.
Fajna animacja przynajmniej.
Yeah, look at that 65 damage.
Another one.
For another
stretch muffler, hit him with it.
Is he gonna do a different one?
Oh, break his neck. He did go for a different one. And look at the damage on that.
Oh, the wall standing 4 and then the big low. His reads are so good. The John 1 round away from making it through into phase 2. He looks so confident. How can he be stopped?
Like I said before, I was telling you this. He was working on a Huarang himself for quite some time before he switched to the Armor King. So you know he's got some awareness of what he's looking for. Cuts through all the offense, gets the while standing 1 to the wall. Good carry. And then he cancels it to get the heat.
Unstoppable right now. He's playing so well. Rest, what have you got?
Wraca.
And he's got no
jeszcze nie połamał, spokojnie. Jeszcze jest szansa.
Yeah, still so persistent on those throws, the giant swing.
Down back 3.
And the big low as well, trying to get a counter hit. Good throw break, 25 seconds remaining. You can't break them all though, Steve.
He's abusing them with these throws. Toe kick, back 3. That's a free combo starter. I don't think he's gonna get the kill, but look at the momentum though. Oh, he got the wall. Excuse me, you are dead. The John cashes his ride. This ticket is a one-way. We're going to phase 2, and the Armor King gets the job done. Rest goes down. Was it 3-0?
3-0. Incredible play. Just, I think one word to describe it is mesmerizing. Just the way that he was playing, the pressure with the throws. And we know that, you know, people who throw a lot, the opponent usually likes to dunk, but he was catching it with those crouch grabs at times as well. So he was just timing everything so well. And whenever Horang tried to go for some sort of power crush or his own offense, then the big low, the big counter hit low would come. Incredible stuff as well. Just everything so well placed and well deserved as well. What a player the John is.
Man, like I said before, he puts a lot on the table, represents all the options, and now he's got an option to win even more. But we're going to send it over. But of course, we got more Tekken 8 right after this.
Jaką waleczkę teraz czekamy? Rangchu z Raefem. No mam nadzieję tutaj, że Rangchu pomści Luchaja. Też wolno tutaj odświeżają te walki.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. That last game so dominant from the John, moving forward into phase 2. But now we are going into our next game, another qualification match to make it into day 3, phase 2. Raef coming in hot though with the win with the Falcon against Lohai, and going up, his opponent will be. Is that Rangchu?
Yes, Rangchu.
Rangchu there, yeah, sitting down.
This is going to be an interesting one. Because Raef coming off that big W versus Lohai, which was definitely an upset in my book. Both amazing players, but I definitely gave the edge to Lohai. Raef says, Steve, stay on the commentary booth. Takes the W, clean 3-0 with that. Clean 3-0 with that. And now he's got to go up against Rangchu 2 times. Twice over. TWT champion. Will we get the mirror match is the real question. We know Falcon has been the character the Rangchu has said he's officially switched to. Raef, we just seen how well he's done with the character. So we might get the mirror match.
On będzie się z kimś komunikował na to mikrofon. Chyba, że z Majkiem sobie będzie gadał.
He said he still has the Jin ready if needed. So he will maybe try the Falcon Run first, but he will switch to the Jin if it comes to it. So he's training both those characters. So I'm really interested to see how he actually does in this next match against Rangchu.
Well, it's definitely, if it's a mirror match, then it's a knowledge check at this point, right?
Oh my God, yes.
Obviously, both of them play the character, but it's about who gets their game started first and who has the answers to stop the other Falcon before it gets crazy. I think these guys are locking in on the mirror match. Falcon, bro, that's the character of the season, I feel like. So many people are switching over.
Of course, yeah, and MYK put it perfectly earlier on today as well. At the beginning, everyone was saying, you know, Falcon is one of the best designed characters, you know, you can sidestep easily. He has so many clear weaknesses. Maybe a very weak character in the game, but as we can see now, Falcon incredibly strong. After a while, we realized the true power of this character.
Yeah, we're definitely starting to see it. And the thing about Falcon, great long-reaching buttons, right? That stand 3, we've seen it from every Falcon that's played. Great punish. Okay, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Knowing what you can and can't do versus the matchup, when to interrupt, and one of I feel like the big things is who's going to take advantage of these lows.
Oh, and as you mentioned,
who's going to take advantage of these lows, because not only are they really good, but they are super punishable. And if whoever gets that block, they're going to be able to do something big.
Exactly, yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see who actually blocks it first. But it seems like no one is willing to block low at the moment. All of these lows hitting, and the first one there as well. Very good stuff by Rangchu.
Okay, gets the knockdown, free follow-up with the 4-4-1+2. Charge it. Garuda's there.
Goes for the safe option, the mid.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nie wiem jak dla was, ale dla mnie ten Falcon Gaming trochę wygląda jak podbiegamy, wciskamy przyciski. Brakuje mi tego nowego ducha.
That's going to be huge damage as well from Rangchu.
With the blue stuff on it as well. Let me get the wall. Big damage. Get up attack.
Oh, he ducks the second hit there of the 3-2. Oh, key engager and those lows, and that's one way to retaliate. If someone is throwing out too many lows or throwing too many buttons, the rage out there, great call out.
Especially if you don't have any idea behind it, where it's like, what is he gonna do in the follow-up? His life was low, he's gonna get a chunk of life back now, and he's got heat, maybe to cancel.
Oh, single jab, down jab, heat dash.
3-1, and again, Rangchu using the strings to throw him off. Raif has been moving around a lot in the backfield, and Rangchu is making him pay for it.
Nice little punish there. The mid option is punishable. Oh, the whiff punish as well. Look at the range on that whiff punish, though.
That's one of the things Mike was talking about, man. Some of the best reach in the game.
Now 50 damage off that punish there. Yo, just both of them throwing those lows out with fucking rum.
Ooh.
Gonna convert. Has good wall positioning as well. Goes for those lows. Oh, very nice. And gets him in the end there. Rangchu just showing that he's one step ahead of Raif. But like you pointed out earlier on, Steve, you're right. The lows are playing a big part in this. Who's able to block those key lows?
It's all about the defense in this matchup, man. We know that, obviously, Falkenraum definitely finds a way. He's got that Garudo power up as well, so you can't let it really get started. And then it's like a true guessing game. But Rangchu getting the dub early on. Do we see a character switch on the side of Raif? We didn't see the screen, so we don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, I did say that he has that Jin lock and loaded, but he's just sticking with the Falkenraum here. He believes in his character.
That Muay Thai style looking real prominent right now, looking real potent.
They both move the same way as well. It's both of them thinking exactly the same way.
Engage.
What the fuck for again?
3-4, mixing it up. 3-4-4, going for the feint, and now giving a lot of looks to the wall. Rangchu in trouble. Back on the ropes. Big life lead on the side of Raif, and the running knees have been doing damage, not only just in this set, but in that first set as well.
And this is the thing, Raif is, or just the character Falkenraum, forces you to guess in these situations, just constant. You're guessing every single time. So you need to have a sharp mind to be able to keep up with all of this. Again, just another guess there. Is it going to be the mid? Is it going to be the high?
Rangchu in trouble, down around in the second game, even though he does have the set lead. Delay on the string, catches Raif peeking, trying to hit a button, maybe a movement. Raif does a good job of keeping his back on the ground and just looking for different options to get up and not put himself in danger.
Oh, he's going to get punished for that.
Okay, big damage there, almost 50 damage. Oh, and I told you, bro, the running threes, he is taking full advantage of it. He knows that you're trying to fight in the scramble, so he's like, you know what? I'm going to use this move. It has pretty good properties in the sense that if you try to jab it a lot of times, you're going to lose. And there's that power. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Unblock ściana, ale nie wykorzystał ich.
Yo, so many running frees, though.
The minute you get out of range, and it's kind of like Jin using 4-4. Instead, he just uses running 3. Closes the distance, puts you back in range for some of these big normals that Falkenraum has on the table.
Man, look at the speed that they're playing as well, the rage art. Something interesting is that they're not going for as many lows as the beginning. And the minute that Raif went for 1 low, it's like Rangchu remembered that he has lows as well and just hit him back with 2 lows. So they're very vigilant at this moment in time as to, you know, using those lows. They're not sure when to use it. And now they're just going back to those lows, and the mid option there, Rangchu staying alive.
Okay.
Yeah, Raif, as they see, is animated.
2 rounds to 1 in the second game. Raif making this a very much contention. Okay. Oof. Key burst, gonna find his mark. Rangchu in a good spot right now.
And running freeze constantly.
Gets the pickup. Nice conversion. Raif gonna take him to the wall.
He's gonna have good wall positioning here. He still has heat as well. Goes for the
Mi się daje, jakby w Smashu 2 Donkey Kongi walczyły ze sobą.
Oh my god, just constant guessing every single time.
Bro, you gotta guess right so many times. Look how far that reached the 3-1.
Bro, these guys playing from range 4 as well. Blocks the low there. Rangchu so clutch.
Looking real good in the set versus Raif. Tied up in the set, but still the lead going to Rangchu.
It's funny how they both just keep moving into a range 3, range 4, but that was a beautiful whiff punishment. Not something we've seen often.
Nice, gets a full launcher off of that too.
Oh, this is crazy damage though. 99 damage.
Oof, there it is. That running knee. Tries to go for the string to start it off. There's that down jab he was talking about.
Nice down jab using the power crush. Another move we haven't seen often from Falkenraum here.
And he's still getting the combo conversion, right?
Yo, these guys are swinging. Oh my god, Rangchu just defending right now.
Lots of blocking sides.
Cios nie wszedł w ogóle. Pierwsza nóżka.
Oh my god, 15 seconds left on the clock.
Rage, you need to be careful. Someone's gonna pop rage up potentially here.
10 seconds, life real close. Rai finds a hit
Niestety
and
dół
closes
4 jest
out.
po 1.
Gets the second game. One up
Ci
right now.
wzrok.
Wow, so good. So good, man. That was incredible.
Man, these guys are playing crazy. Rai fighting back. Looking like he was going down by the wayside for quite a bit there, but was not afraid to start hitting buttons, as well as just starting contention at this range. And you were talking about playing back at this range and looking for the lows. That's the thing. You get the range 1, 2 Falcon Rom, you're going to see a lot of pokes, a lot of down jabs. Stand 3 comes back out.
Yeah, then you go into that range 4 and 3 and something else happens.
Yep, that's when you start seeing more of the lows.
Yeah, I feel like Rangchu though, his defense is probably what's getting him, getting him a bit more mileage. He's being very defensive at certain times as well, willing to take a lot more, whereas Riot is more active in his offense. He's wanting to attack.
Spins the heat.
Oh,
into the rage art, and that's gonna be mad damage. Counter hit damage as well. You're close to death, but you might be... Okay, you're not dead.
Yo, guess for your life here. Run up low, run up mid.
Running 3.
Oh my god, a trade.
Jeszcze tutaj tego trade'a też przeżył.
And the run up single jab, the lead in this set goes to Rife, and you can see him popping off.
That's what you love to see as well. Rife is one of those players that every single round he lives, man, and when he wins it, just, the small pop-off.
Offense turning it up a notch on the side of Rangchu. He's got the lead. Rife didn't take the bait right there. And just using single jabs a lot of time. All right, wait a minute. Full launch, big damage. If he does this right, he can close out this game.
And Rife 2 quick rounds there.
Dobrze,
On the
nie?
front
Dobrze.
foot. A small fist pump from him.
Officially with the lead in this set, 2 rounds in the 3rd game, tied up, 1 game apiece, drops the combo, picks it up again, and just goes for the ground
Ciekawe
and follow
setup.
up.
Pierwsze
Yeah, I
dwa
was
ciosy
saying that
whip,
Rangchu's defense is really holding
potem
up, but right
counter
now it's definitely not, and Rife has realized he can just press all these buttons for free. Rangchu's gonna need to start pressing those buttons. He can't just stand there. Again, good counter hit low, goes for another low, a 3rd low in a row.
Those down 4s adding up, and if you get the counter hit, it's even better knockdown. Nothing on the punish right there.
Yeah.
Slash kicks.
These are those moments I was talking about. Rangchu being maybe a tiny bit too defensive here, back against the wall, doesn't want to press anything.
Power crush
Pięknie, dobrze. Nie zepsuj tego ranku, będzie runda dla ciebie.
Punish. Rangchu back in it. 2 rounds to 1 in this 3rd game. A lot of back and forth in this mirror match.
I think we've realized how this game is going. Again, Rife is just putting the pressure on. Rangchu's just trying to find that one moment to duck and launch, or one opportunity to sidestep and get big damage, whereas Rife is willing to press those buttons.
Teasing with the down 4, heat burst. Rife with the lead once again.
Ej, kara.
Gets the punish. This next exchange could be curved in the running 3. That puts Rife up 2-1 against Rangchu.
Wow, Rife playing out of his mind right now. Let's see if he's able to take one more. You can see the one more, and it goes back to when he was speaking before about the mentality of going into these tournaments. EWC, there's so much pressure, so much money on the line, and if you just kind of eliminate all of that and you just play your game, Steve, you play like you're playing at home or with your friends, it changes completely.
Really
the
does.
pressure is on Rangchu right now.
Well, he's got one more chance to do it, and look, Rangchu in this already is taking out Sin, so he took that 3-1. So not the worst standings to be in, however. But I've had a very successful first match, and of course he's trying to keep that momentum going. And Rangchu turning up the offense, a series of lows. There's the trade. Both of them have the power up now too.
Now I want to see a lot more buttons being pressed by Rangchu, because the defensive style is definitely not working out. We see it working out at times, but just not all the time, whereas Riot is pressing those buttons and it's working.
Kurde, no, jak można podsąpać ten pojedynek? Riot po prostu się nie boi.
Look at this, the buttons being pressed.
Nice punish. I talked about this.
Guaranteed.
And the down 4-1. And he does such a good job of limiting your options. He used these long-range moves to keep you at bay, and then once he gets in, he gets the combo. But the minute you start swinging on him, the lows come out, the pokes come out.
So good to see. Oh, that was
my
sick.
God, the low parry.
Kontrował go jeszcze, o
No, he's
kurde.
feeling himself. Go well.
Back.
Yeah, Ranchu has good wall positioning. I want to see Ranchu, again, just push to the wall a bit more. Like, he has really good positioning. Shouldn't let Riot escape from there, but Riot finds a way out. Drops the combo, though.
Not going to be able to get the follow-up. Charge it. Ranchu has that Garudo power-up. Gets the wall, but not going to be able to get a follow-up combo. For the duck. Right, turning on the offense, and once again, the low, this puts him on set point. Right, with an opportunity to make a big upset right here.
Rank trochę bez pomysłu. Gra bardzo zachowawczo.
Riot is playing so well.
Rank trochę jolo.
Gets a huge launcher though. Riot needs to stay calm here.
Gets the wall, big damage. Yes. Oh, and he catches out, goes for the heat. He knows he needs to get these rounds in the bag ASAP. What a great punish. Wall splat on top of it, and he's got heat. Running threes, back to it. The main weapon of choice, charge it. What's the guess, the low?
Oh my god, it's so close here. Riot is so close to the end. He wants to move into phase 2.
Idę po kolejną kawę, jestem wkurzony niestety, że Ranchu przegrał. Nie odpadł jeszcze, ale mimo wszystko. TBD. No to ta walka miała się zacząć 3 minuty temu, więc szybko idzie. Zaraz Ikari kontra John Ding, a niedługo wracam.
Incredible play from him, well deserved as well. He probably prepared, as all these players have, for the games in hand, and Riot just making it through to phase 2 with exceptional gameplay. That Falcon Run causing so much damage. You can see the replays right here as well. It was just the offense. His offensive game was so much stronger. Ranchu was trying to defend and not able to defend everything, Steve. It was so unfortunate.
It was really one of those things where Rife just got to play his game, whether it's just simple jabs, simple pokes. And if you look at it, he didn't do any crazy combos, but when he got those big counter hits, he cashed out properly, he pushed to the wall, and he made them pay. But this guy Rife is on a run. But with that being said, Group B still got lots of matches left. Don't go anywhere. More Tekken 8 right after this.
Oh my god, what a great game we just witnessed before, but the action doesn't stop here at the Esports World Cup Tekken 8. Day 2. These guys trying to make it into phase 2 with so many competitors in attendance. It's so hard to even make it past the first wave. But right now we have an elimination match. One of these players will be going 0-2. Tasty Steve.
Bro, that's the thing about EWC. Every time some of your favorite players will go by the wayside 0-2 because they didn't get what they needed to get done in this. And on top of that, since it's best of 5, you already get those 3 games to make something happen. The momentum definitely can switch back and forth. You got plenty of rounds, but it's a lot easier said than done. Just like this next match, elimination on the line. Ikari coming in, and we've already seen what he's been able to do this year, especially at Evo Japan. Hasn't had the best run after it, but he still made his showing here at EWC. John Ding, another one. Season in and season out goals to try to qualify, not only for TWT, but here for EWC, and he did it. But now, he could be on his way home if he doesn't make something happen here, and it's an elimination match versus Ikari.
This is crazy to think one of these players will be going 0-2. Ikari versus John the Ding. Oh my god, and the Vitality fans will be there as well. And also it has huge implications for the club championships as well, Steve. You know, Team Vitality want to make it as far as possible to maximize their points. And he really needs to try and stay alive here in this lower bracket, but he has a monster in Ikari in his way.
Curious to see what character we're going to get from John Ding. Kazuya most likely going to be the pick. My man brought new life to the Kazuya players out there, getting a big dub at Evo Japan. But of course, it doesn't change the fact that Kazuya, not the easiest to get working, because you really have to be in your opponent's mind to get that momentum, especially if you want to use hell sweep, stuff like that. It's not easy.
I really appreciate, you know, that you say that, Tasty Steve, because there's a lot of people that would say that
teraz było 3-1, ale 3-0 już mieliśmy 3 razy. Nie wiem, czy tutaj nie będzie 3-0. Zobaczymy. To nikt na Lili, ale chyba najechał na Lili. A właśnie, wyniki Mańka. Wygrał teraz Re. No po lewej stronie, więc na razie 1-0 dla Mańka.
And when you do change your timing, you're susceptible to like hop kicks from Lily, and then it just opens up a whole other game as well. So I just feel like it's so difficult, man. Timing is, you need to have good timing. Your movement needs to be on point. Your execution needs to be good, and on top of that as well, his moves aren't the fastest as well. He needs a bit of space. Crash dash 1+2. There's all these moves as well, but yeah, just a difficult player overall character to use.
Chyba nie będzie grał
That's
Lili.
what's the beauty of Akadi's game plan, man. He set his own game plan with Kazuya, and I feel like, yeah, you're right. If you commit to some of the big stuff, some of those slower moves, the hell sweeps, the Glorious Demon, God Fist. I mean, but also one of the things that I feel like Akadi uses very well, that pacifist fist, bro. He uses it so well, keeping you honest. Lots of block stun. Moving around it is a lot harder. I really want to see how he's going to employ this versus John Ding, but John Ding's got to pick his character first, and they're still thinking about it at length too.
Yeah, he's still just taking a bit of time to think of his character, and now I feel like he might lock in. Oh, he was just teasing. He was hovering over the Lily at first, and we saw some people counter play against Kazuya by picking the Alyssa. We saw yesterday as well, and Lily's another character that's very good, but sticking with the Eddie here. John Ding versus Ikari will be your next game at the Esports World Cup.
Elimination is on the line.
Yeah, one of these players will be going home.
Akadi has a good opportunity here to keep himself alive, but will it be John Ding? We get into it. Elimination match of Group B. Two of the best players in the world. Only one's going to remain to make it to Phase 2 with the opportunity to make it to Phase 2. 1+2 out of relax right there.
And it's really interesting that John Ding is still carrying on with a similar strategy. He's using that forward 3+4 to like start rounds off, but a beautiful hell sweep there, and he gets the combo here as well, gonna go all the way to the wall.
Yeah, gets the wall splat, chooses the cash out on the heat, and now he's got his back to the wall. Sidestepping to get away from it. Sidestep right, more specifically. Burst finds his mark. Heat smash, they trade. That's good news for Akadi. Spins the rest of his heat to close the distance, goes for a mini mix. John Ding holding his ground with the defense.
Yeah, I was going to say, John Ding also needs to be careful with those lows as well. Ikari and Kazuya, with the 13-frame twin piston launcher, so needs to be so careful there.
It's the down back three.
Wiesz co, myślałem o tym remix, ale ja ostatnio takich rzeczy nie robię. Może kiedyś, ale na razie nie chce mi się robić nic więcej. Niewiele więcej poza tymi streamami.
Has to change up the combo. Yeah, that's what happens. Got him a little bit off axis, but getting that first electric is
na razie w najbliższych 2 miesiącach, no powiedzmy, że przez 1,5 miesiąca będę dość mocno zajęty. Ale nie mogę jeszcze powiedzieć dlaczego, pewnie gdzieś tam pod koniec roku będę mógł powiedzieć. Jest hit smasher.
He sees you trying to scramble in the backfield, knows your life is on the line. Eddie gets a free mix after it, so what am I going to do? Even if you block it, I get relaxed and I get a mix steal. That's so good.
Pięknie tutaj kucą pod mikrofonem.
Goes so good from Ikari. Gonna get a nice 63 damage. Oh, he's gonna evade that. That was so good, and he's gonna get the
Ależ tutaj dobrze się ustawił z tą ścianą. Pięknie, pięknie John Ding.
I feel like it's so much better in this game. You start to see so many more Eddie players use it, and it works out. Wow. Gets clipped.
Wow, that's gonna be the round?
Koniec jest. 5-5 tylko niby, ale jednak wystarczyło. Ikari trochę zrezygnowany chyba.
Fans have come to support John Ding, support their boy.
Okay, gets the down forward 2.
Saw Ikari there trying to go for a down forward 2 as well. Or just that wave dash there to see what John Ding's doing.
Engage.
Guaranteed damage. Down forward 2.
Przepraszam, Ikari jest jednak Koreańczykiem. Nie jest Japończykiem, jest Koreańczykiem. Źle wam powiedziałem. To tak nie naszło, że przecież on reprezentuje ten sam team co Ni. Posłuchaj.
And still, just gets something off of it, but he tries to move.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's just going for a small wave dash, and you said it before as well.
I gentlemanik na koniec.
Of that move, Ikari is so good, and the wave dash as well. That's what you need. I feel like with Kazuya, another thing that's very important is confidence.
Oh yeah, you gotta have
to be. You have to be so confident with this character.
especially going against somebody, a player like John Ding, who obviously has experience versus Mishima's. You know he's fought this matchup before, so being able to call out some of the big stuff that not only Akari, but Kazuya has to do to get his game started. Big combo after the balcony break, though. Unscale again.
Nice damage afterwards. In big trouble here. Goes for the
Low,
low
tak
and
jest.
John Ding
Bardzo mi się podoba
goes up
animacja tego ciosu w ogóle.
1-0. The Vitality fans go
Nóżka,
crazy and
potem
they want to see
przeskok
him go
taki.
forward.
John Ding looking real good right now. My man had the slyest smirk, like, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go forward here. We're going to win.
All right, let's see. What's the option switch up? But I do like Akari starting to get it, like his game plan going. Not afraid to do hell sweeps, which is something you really got to condition your opponent to like fall for. But he started the first round, had the awareness to get the combo, and tried to go for it again. And I love him using wave dash to get the actual mix on that pacifist fist, as well as hell sweep and demon paw, just putting it all on the table. Yeah. He's showing you different looks, so that means you're going to be a little more afraid to just be in his face. No option there versus the throw out a handstand. Of course, it is unbreakable.
They're going for a few more electrics. Again, John Ding just trying to get those plus frames and force him into 50-50 situations, and it seems to be working. Oh.
Handstand, gets the hit again, needs to be careful. What's the mix? Relax. And that's why you saw him do it at the end of that first game, is because once again, even if you block it, he still gets
Jeśli tak się skończy, trochę będzie szkoda Ikariego, bo poleci w sumie nie dość, że 0-2, to 0-6 w walkach.
Let me get the wall.
Need to take advantage
Nigdy źle jadę, ale hejskie to nie jest.
A bit shy of the wall. John Ding fighting back, and he's got heat gonna cancel. I like that. Take the opportunity you can. Force the mix down jab, and now he's got a chance to play with a little bit of heat left.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Również diamentową potrzebuje jeszcze 12 godzin.
But both of them have landed.
No to
Special get up.
może będzie.
Time again. We talk about the 50-50. Akari just not sure what to do at the moment. Uses the down jab.
Oh, he gets the tailspin. Wait a minute. Okay, into the rage ride. This is pretty smart. You're gonna get your life back. There's no heat on either side, so you don't have to worry about it. But of course, he zaps that life bar. No recoverable life. That means this next mix could be curtains for either one of these players, especially if it's a launch. Oh, Neji's still alive though. Oh, and the punish. Oh, man.
Ciekawe, czy on był pewien, że tam będzie punish tym 4-1? Bo normalnie by go konfirmował.
It's crazy because the thing is, nothing seems to be working for Ikari right now. Everything he's trying to do, John Ding just has an answer for everything.
Those mids starting to work out a lot more. The hell sweeps getting a little more potent in the power. Keeps the corner.
Right, still opts for the mid option, still trying to play kind of safe.
Chciał też chyba zrobić power, właśnie. Armorka, ale został przebity rzutem.
Like I said, Steve, everything seems to be working out for him.
Sure what he did, but it got him in trouble.
And he has heat as well. It's not looking good for Ikari right here. All the Kazuya players need to send him your energy.
Kołowrotek! Dżangiel po kołowrotku! Jezu, weźcie to kliknijcie. No ten Ikari, nawet jak odpadnie, to on już wygrał.
Okay. And I'm not sure.
Kołowrotek i Dżangiel po kołowrotku powalnął, no.
Maybe it was a misinput, but good work on Akari to know that he can punish it, goes for it, gets the round, stops the momentum.
O Jezus Maria, klipa proszę, bardzo proszę.
The thing is, sometimes it just takes one moment, Steve. You've seen it a million times where just that one single moment changes everything.
The momentum can shift in a blink just like that. Heat burst, down jab to keep the corner pressure.
Taking more risk with those lows now. I reckon Akari's going to start picking up on that. Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Majinga level 1. What a series. Gives him the life lead. What's the mix? Sneaks in a couple of lows. Needs to be careful. He's been showing the throw. Nice block and the punish. Akari's got a chance.
Yeah, that's why you need to be careful in throwing out those lows. 15 seconds remaining. Tried to go for a hell sweep there, but John Ding one step ahead. Always, Ikari isn't sure what to do. Anytime he gets some sort of momentum against John Ding just shuts it all down completely. It's like, you think you're getting momentum? Bang, it's gone now.
He's been doing that since the beginning of Tekken 8, right? And even if we go back to Tekken 7, he's always shown he likes to have control of the rhythm of the round, right? Rhythm, dance, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. My man really does like to keep that momentum. And on top of that, he really puts you at odds because you're not sure, like, when is he going to swing? Is he going to go for the low? Is he going to commit to this relaxed mix-up pressure? And on top of that, he's using a lot of handstand. Handstand, power crush, calling you out.
Mix-ups from handstand. Yeah, it's working out. Ikari has no answer at the moment. There's some hope there. There's glimmers of great play from Ikari, but John Ding just one step ahead always here. We're going to the Elegant Palace elimination match.
Do you hear a drum? That's crazy. They going crazy over there.
Yeah, I can hear the drums too.
Akari has to do something. He needs to get this momentum back in his favor. We've seen a few rounds kind of work out for him. Great punishes. The hell sweeps, largely successful. But John Ding has always turned the tide and brought it back, using that back one, teasing, and still gets the launcher.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ikari, it always looks like he's about to go in, about to start this 50-50 vortex with Kazuya, and then John Ding just stops it, and right now it's exactly the same thing that's happening.
I will say Akari does a great job of recognizing when he has the momentum, when he has the hit, and putting the brakes on it. Nice block. He needs to make this big. But the wall might mess up the combo just a bit. He got off the wall. Heat smash hits.
Oh my god, combo video stuff.
What's the mix? Holds his ground. What a call out. Gonna get the heat dash. He cannot kill.
Oh, what was the triple jab combo there, Steve? What?
Once again, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, I can't kill. What do I do? But this is going to be a scramble. He goes for the hell sweep. Still alive, though.
Oh,
nice block. Great punish.
4 seconds.
And the call out. This dude, John Ding, has not let off the gas regardless of what's on the line. Whether it's a sliver or a full life bar, my man says, welcome to the casino. Put some more money in. Demon Paw activate on the side of Akari.
Akari with a 4-4-2 to start things off. Again, John Ding just playing the same way, and that's a nice dash-in electric.
I feel like one of the first and few times we've seen it in this set. But John Ding, if he wins this game, if he gets 2 more rounds, this will be the end of the set.
Żeby mu zrobić podcinkę w komboska.
Double balcony break, maybe.
Jana I potem balkon.
To relax there.
Unscale.
Nie.
Yeah, opts to keep the wall. Very good decision as well.
What's the guess?
Znowu?
And he got the counter.
Dlaczego? To jest jakaś... Ja nie wiem, czy widziałem to wcześniej na jakimkolwiek turnieju.
Yo, he hit him with the upward 4 again there?
Second time. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody use that move in Tekken 8. He's still alive. What the? Oh god, the back two.
Bro, I was looking at you. I was
Widziałem, jak ludzie tego używali nieironicznie jako na ścianie, ale w tej sytuacji...
Okay, engage. Heat burst, handstand, dodge, gets him out of trouble with the sidestep, but it makes for an exchange.
Yeah, duck in the second hit of that wall standing.
Wow. A w tej link, jakby ktoś chciał ten wcześniejszy zobaczyć.
Constantly going into handstand, trying to mix Ikari up.
But I like that, using the power crush, more electrics, and look how successful it's been. Gets the re-up on the wall.
Oh, he's gonna punish that as well. That's really dangerous because the wall's right there. Oh my god, the mix-up throw goes for the low.
And you gotta look out for handstand too, because he's got
that
throw
potencjalnie ostatnia runda Ikariego.
It's almost unbeatable. John Ding, unbeatable, looking good. Final round, if John Ding can take this. Akari is definitely fighting. Great power crush, and they've started to pay a lot more in this game. There's the electric.
Yeah, any time that Ikari gets some sort of momentum, though, I'm always scared to see this because, look, Ikari has such a good life lead here. It should be Ikari's round. Goes for the hell sweep.
Okay, using a tracking move.
Finds his back against the wall. He needs to find a way out here because John Ding's going to take advantage. He's trying to realign.
And he's gone to that move so many times, and every time John Ding has blocked it and brought it back from the tail end. What's the mix? The low just to take the hit, staying crouch. Akari trying to compose himself.
Oh, Ikari's trying to stay alive. JC Steve. It's not looking good though. Final few pixels.
Nie było to daleko, żeby to ukarać. No niestety.
John Ding moves forward here, eliminating Ikari from the tournament. He was just out of range of that twin pistons. He had the right idea there, but so unlucky. And John Ding moves forward.
I am no Kazuya main, all right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but he could have did tsunami kicks but it would have put him back in neutral, so that means he still would have had to fight the mix. We've seen how John Ding has been approaching the mix, has way too many buttons there. Of course you're not going to be sure about it, but that situation, is this that last round?
Yeah,
Look.
Yeah, I hope they show this. So then
He blocked the crouching. He 100% could have
and then
did
this one,
Tsunami.
Oh.
He could have. I understand though. He could have did Tsunami. He would not have died. It would have reset the situation, and that is the reason why he went for something big. Maybe thinking he was gonna stay ducking. Regardless, that's gonna be the end of the road for Akadi. John Ding stays alive. Vitality. I know they're happy, but that does say a big thing. But with that being said, I'm gonna send it to the stage where I think we're gonna get a key crush.
And now as the key is handed over, please put your hands together one more time for Ikari. Now, of course, here at EWC, we have a tradition. This is the first one of the day as a key is going to be crushed. John Ding, congratulations. One more in order to qualify. That man last year, of course, we seen John Ding 4th place finish at EWC, and now, of course, representing that team Vitality just like last year, but he is on home base here in France, the home of Team Vitality. As Ikari's key is being crushed, something John Ding is used to doing to his opponents. It's beautiful, but it's dark at the same time. But only one is able to move on. John Ding with a big-time performance, and he only needs one more. He has let it be known that he cares even more about scoring points for his team than he does about his own solo career. That just goes to show you his dedication, and we just saw that passion right there on the stage. Let's keep things going with EWC 26.
Human body was built to
Dobra, chwilkę przerwy. No i znowu 3-0. Teraz Siege z Low-High'em tutaj też może być 3-0. Znaczy 13-13 ta walka miała się zacząć między tym, więc jest duży bufor czasowy. Natomiast Maniek był po lewej stronie, tak? Więc jest o 1, jeśli chodzi o buffę Mańka.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. The Tekken 8 action
Dobrze mówię, że po lewej stronie był Ikari.
We've got another elimination match.
Nie, John Ding był po lewej, przepraszam, czy jest 2-0 dla Mańka.
Versus Low-High in this next
Oh my God, Low-High already on the ropes. We saw what happened. And look, I love Rife, you know this, but looking at how he went down, to how Rife actually took out Low-High in that first set, that was a very big game changer for the layout of Group B. Now, 2 players, EWC Life is on the line right now. It's Low-High, it's Sin, the only EU representation by way of Sin, by the way. But of course, Low-High, the TWT champion, who hasn't been faring the best at EWC. But what can I say? That's what happens at EWC. The air's too thick, the pressure's too high, the stage is too bright, the money is too big, the trophy is too shiny. It literally takes you out of your game. But of course, the goal is to stay composed. This next game, Sin versus Low-High, best of 5, first to 3.
No Maniek musi się bardzo postarać, żeby Sin wygrał teraz z Low-High'em.
Steve, you said it there perfectly as well. The lights, the trophy, the money, everything. It just makes it 10 times harder to win and to advance in this game. But one of these players will be moving into the next round to qualify for phase 2. But one will be going home. Unfortunately, 0 and 2.
Already starting on the offensive side of things with Yoshimitsu and Sin. The thing is that, look, you might be the only Yoshimitsu, but I think that helps the Yoshimitsu players. The less Yoshimitsu representation, the better. And
right?
Sin, my man's got gimmicks, and he started off that set with a perfect.
Yeah, very different to other Yoshimitsu players. I think that's the beauty of this character as well. You know, players like Kane and Trench, you know, iMusician, everyone has their own style of play. I think with Sin, he has like a really good balance. He has so much knowledge, but at the same time, he is ready to make it tricky and make it awkward for the opponent.
Yeah, he definitely uses a bit of like the resources that all the other Yoshimitsu players play, right? And shout outs to Kane and Trench, shout outs to iMusician. You know we're big fans of those guys, but right now the lights are on Sin, and I'm sure they would want him to succeed with this character just the same. Low-High answers back round for round, 1 apiece.
Low-High really needs to wake up after that 3-0. I wonder if that's going to play a part in his mind as well. Beautiful flash there to stop any offense.
I like that. Cancel it, sneaks in the low as much
Ani
damage
zabrakło
as you
tej nawet
can.
punish.
Oh, and goes for the long. Look at, and I love Yoshimitsu's combos, man. They always look so cool.
They definitely look cool. I hate getting hit by them, but they definitely look cool.
And here's the mix-up.
Punish.
Yep, good stuff.
Goes for the 2-throw, but did not get it. Stand up, put the sword up. That means that flash is definitely a threat.
I feel like Lohai needs to find a way to activate heat here, and he does it there. Regains so much health as well, and I feel like with this combo, recovers all that gray health, eliminates half of Sin's bar, but he goes the other way.
That's what I was talking about. The tricky play of Yoshimitsu, the gimmicks of Sin, and he gets the floor break. He should be able to get the kill. That clock is winding down.
Oh, 1 pixel remaining, 5 seconds. If he got that low parry there, the game would have changed, but Sin on the front foot. Nice blocks. Just mixing them up. Lohai trying to find the right opportunity. Down forward 1, and he baits out the flash. And that's what you want to do. When a Yoshimitsu player is starting to overcommit to the flash, you need to find the way to bait it out, and Lohai punishes him severely for that.
Wow. Just
No
gets
respect.
up and does it.
Yo, you like EU style Tekken, Steve?
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro.
Yo, this is the EU style, man. We
It
wake
would have
up,
got me,
we
though.
wake
I will
up,
say
yeah.
that. I would have been
Just
tilted.
woke up, hop kick.
Oh, wake up while rising 1. This round could be over. Okay, all right. Okay, Lohai still fighting.
Yeah, I
My
feel
man,
like-
no headset on, by the way. Taking in the sights and the sounds of EWC while he's playing on stage.
Yeah, Sin really needs to try and get this for sure, because the thing is, you
Oj,
give
oj.
Lohai a bit, he's gonna
Dlaczego on?
run
Może on
away
by
with
chciał
it.
DB2
Got the
zrobić?
orbital, but wasn't ready for the hit, so no combo. And that's one of the reasons we're looking at the combo from Yoshimitsu and Sin right now.
Oh, so good. So close as well. Man, this combo lasts forever.
Gets a little bit of life back as well.
So Sin is pressing all the buttons. Lohai's just trying to find one opportunity. He's threatening with the orbital hill as well.
Bardzo
The
czekałem
cannonball.
tylko CB1.
Looking for a reaction out of Lohai. He's playing the defensive side of things. Playing in range 3 or 4 because he knows there's got to be a big commitment by Lohai, by Sin, if he wants to make something happen. And that was a bit of a bait. Had a power crush behind it just in case you hit a button. Great layered strategy there from Lohai. He gets a game on the board. Well
Uśmiech
played.
na tym
I think
zdjęciu.
that one thing that's really important about Tekken that I've started to notice right now is the usage of Power Crush, right? Even if it's just being used at the right time at the end, like in that situation, you always need to be very vigilant when approaching opponents, because that Power Crush can come out at any time.
Yeah.
Like when you least expect it there, you see that Brian going for the Power Crush and winning the round.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they got a special intro. Yo, we got to let these intros rock.
That intro is one of the best as well.
Definitely, definitely. Nice, small punish there. Machine gun blow.
All right, let's see what Sin can do here. We know how much damage he's caused around EU, around the world. It's a huge achievement to qualify for the EWC as well.
Dude, Sin this year has actually been playing amazing. We saw him quite a bit last year, but this has definitely been one of his breakout years where we've seen him succeed as well as qualify for EWC.
It seems like he's trying to play a bit more tricky now. He's using those spins a bit more. But Lohai just stop cold, man. He's just, defense is too strong here.
Look, if you guys are new to Tekken, I implore you, turn on Lohai's stream and watch how many characters he plays and the level that he plays them at. Brian isn't his only flavor. My man's got a bunch of them. To the wall we go.
Nice punish.
I like that. Cannonball straight, lots of blocks done, keeps that positioning on the wall. Using the spin to switch the position. He first gets him out of danger in the orbital. It's still tricky, but that's a tricky one.
And this is what I was talking about, the Power Crush at the right times. He's used it 2 times, and both times I'm hit from Lohai.
The Beyblade gets the counter hit, re-wall splat.
Oh, this is where the tricky stuff, oh my god, the tricky stuff.
The low. Oh, he got it back forward to Mock Breaker.
I was about to say, Sin is in such a good position right now. He also has, I don't know if he's going to want to activate. And that was so smart because Lohai sidestepped twice there, maybe thinking that the heat burst was going to come out. Instead, the down forward one, Sin staying alive.
And I'm glad you talked about the power crushes, right? Super offensive game that Tekken 8 is. Sometimes your only option is the power crush to alleviate the pressure. But it also, even if they get this small damage with punish-wise, nice break on the 1+2, it's still something that you make them think about. Nice sidestep!
Yeah, he's done that on a few occasions now. And this is my favorite part. When their back is against the wall, you know, he has endless tricks here. What's that in for?
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yoshimitsu has some very useful unblockables, which are back to the wall. Rainbow drop. My man says no thank you to the Skittles. Nice block. Great option. The Fubuki meets Sin. What a sneak.
And that is another similar situation as before. Tried to sidestep. Maybe he thought the heat burst was coming, and on 2 occasions, Sin not popping the heat. If I would have heat burst, I would have died.
Wall damage. Flip him over. Cook him on both sides. Small punish.
It's going to activate, of course. Oh!
Not close enough. Knocks 2 times and runs away.
Well, like Lohai is finding himself in these really bad situations. You don't want to be there against Sin, against Yoshimitsu.
He actually lucked out in that scenario because that unblockable was there and he could have been on his way to death's door. But he's still there. Back to the wall. Unblockable again. The toe kick.
Oh my god, he gets the counter hit. This is going to be humongous damage, Steve.
Oh. What? He dropped the combo, ran up and reset. God. I don't know why I didn't go for Rage Art, but it got the job done. What do I know?
Oh my god, Tekken 8 is so 60.
Bro, okay, big counter hit. Wait a minute, Lohai is opening up the floodgates now. He's getting a lot more hits, and he gets the wall. Watch the damage. Takes the Oki.
Goes for the taunt setup again. Sin is tech rolling all the time here.
And look, me and you both know, one of the things you don't do versus Brian is tech. Oh, kangaroo kick.
He has to do some sort of crazy mix-up here. And goes for the big low again. So unfortunate, doesn't get anything with it. Oh, the heat burst.
Good patience. That was so smart on the side of Lohai to wait after the wall jump. You see Yoshimitsu's alike, and a lot of these players, they like to use the wall jump to get out of pressure. Yoshimitsu has so many moves. A lot of times you're gonna take a breath. You're gonna be like, hold up, what is he doing? I love that he did that. Lohai keeping the momentum. Sin still fighting, bro. If this is a race, he's right behind him.
Yeah, I feel like Sin is just holding on by a thread right now, but he's managing to keep up with the speed that Lohai's playing at. Just small margins. Lohai's like movement, sidestepping, decision making is just slightly better. But both of them just being a bit more patient.
Cannonball straight, gets under the high. Because it definitely looked like it crushed the jab right there. Takes the Oki. Man, Sin is taking a lot, you're right. Yeah. He's playing a very dangerous game. You figure as a Yoshimitsu player, he'd not be teching. But, you know.
He's teching so much as well. It's not working out in his favor. Lohai, just one final mix-up here. Just one down forward, one down, or one power crush again. All these power crushes are hitting, Steve. He's doing it at the right time. It seems like he likes to do it at the end of rounds when he knows Sin needs to press a button. I've heard about this strategy before, and it's really good. When at the end of rounds, then more than likely the opponent is going to press, try and make a comeback of some sort, and then Lohai just throwing out that power crush.
Ooh,
and the orbital.
First time he got the combo. First time he's got the combo. He's landed 2 of them, but not prepared. Hatchet.
Yeah, this is the first. Lohai right now. He's playing so strong. Sin, you need to pull something out the bag here.
And Sin going for a spin. Actually takes away his own life, but he gets the counter hit, but the wall almost messes up the combo. Flash, let me get some of that life back. Yoshimitsu with one of the unique characteristics of getting life back on most combos.
It's so close, and the confirm there by Lohai. 1 round away from moving forward and eliminating Sin from the Esports World Cup.
Elimination point on the line.
Oh, just single jabs.
I like this. Poke him a lot more. Yes. Look at the life lead he has just by pokes alone in Lohai.
And the thing is, all those pokes, right, maybe 5 or 6 pokes, took so much health, but Lohai just got 1 launcher, and he's already evened it out. This is going to be an awkward combo. Can you convert those in?
Nice adjustment. Talk about conversions. Talk about conversions. Okay, Sin. Lohai biding his time. Going to the defensive route. Knows that offense is the name of Sin's game, and he's trying to thread that needle. Engage. Wait a minute.
This is a dangerous situation, Sin. What have you got Lohai on the front foot, Steve?
Almost. He lucky that didn't hit on the ground.
Oh,
wait a minute. Is he out of there? No! And there is Sin. And I told you before, Yoshimitsu's around the world like to use that option to get out of there.
Sin's still alive, holding on. Oh, and too much tech roll. We spoke about that before. Sin needs to be careful.
Such a good call out, Rukang. He is teching a lot, and Lohai is making him pay for it now.
Making him pay super hard there. Sin is going to have the life lead here again. I wonder if he's going to activate Heat. He's got a bunch of options here. Your life is on the line, Sin. No room for mistakes, no room for error.
Oh, wow, catches him out of the air. Wow, tries to use the charge drag boot.
Oh my god, he's playing so tricky now. Yoshimitsu bringing out all the tricks. Down forward one, and Sin staying alive. He believes. Oh my god, just out of range, Steve.
Sin on the verge of going down, just a little too eager to get that, and this is where Sin has an opportunity.
That's a huge launcher. Back against the wall, dangerous situation. I don't know what type of mix-up that was.
Still spinning, definitely takes his life. Slash kick.
Oh my god, this is tense. Lohai not pressing any buttons. No, he ducks, he doesn't punish though.
Just a little too slow. Sidestep works this time. Sin's got an opportunity to get around a match on the board and can send us to more games, but he's got to close out this round, and it's only 16 seconds left on the clock. Cannonball straight.
Oh, this is crazy. Sin needs to find a way back here. He's on his final life, goes for the flash, and that was the wrong option, Steve. Goes for the Rager, and Lohai advances. One mistake is all it took there for Lohai to progress. Sin, so unlucky, commiserations to him, but Lohai just a bit too strong, and what a call out on the down 4 into flash. He knew it was coming, and then straight up jet upper.
Look, the thing about it is that Lohai was playing right there, and if you go back and look at those games, Sin was in contention most of those rounds. He started off with a perfect, and he still was not able to quell the fire that is Lohai. Sin, unfortunately, will be getting his key crushed. Lohai still has another chance at life, but with that being said, we got to go watch some metal get destroyed. And Damascus and Rob TV will be leading the way. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to shed a tear watching this key get crushed. Let's send it to the boys on the stage.
Lohai still alive. It is time for Sin to give up his key and dreams to the winner of this match as Lohai celebrates the win. Of course, please, can I get a round of applause for the lone EU representative, Sin? Meanwhile, Lohai joins me right here to get his first key crush of the day. He will need to crush a second one if he wants to validate his ticket to tomorrow's top 16. The key is being set. The key master is giving him the quick security, and now it is time to get that key destroyed, to make it pop and to make it loud. Let's hear this one. This key marks the end for Sin, but marks the continuation on Lohai's sides. There we go. GG's to Lohai, and unfortunate Sin must bow out of this one. Lohai
Przepraszam najmocniej. Ja się tu produkuję, a chodziło o to, że mikrofon był wyłączony. Nie wiem czemu wyłączyłem, coś nie wiem. Myślałem, że może kliknę coś. Dobra, to wracając. Przepraszam. To tak, przypomnę sobie co mówiłem. Nie mówię tutaj o wszystkim, dlatego że nie komentuję tego turnieju, komentatorów słychać w tle. I gdyby było tak, że ja bym też komentował, to byłoby z dwóch powodów trudne. Po pierwsze, dlatego że słyszałbym tych komentatorów i wy byście słyszeli dwa komentarze jednocześnie, a ja nie mam feeda bez komentatorów. Natomiast z drugiej strony też byłoby to trudne, bo ja słyszę komentatorów, ja jestem też sam. Więc to co jest tutaj, to nie jest stream z komentarzem sensu stricte, tylko to jest stream, gdzie opowiadam coś, rozmawiamy sobie o grach. To tak samo, czy o grach, o Tekkenie w tym przypadku, o turnieju. To podobnie jakby oglądasz piłkę nożną i gdzie jest jeszcze jedna, słyszę. Nie tłumaczę, co się dzieje na ekranie, nie mówię na przykład, że hopkick ma -13, dlatego on go ukarał tam powiedzmy punchami. Bo są pewne rzeczy, które są znane większości widzów i dlatego powtarzanie ich, tłumaczenie ich nie przenosi się na... nie jest dobre w odbiorze dla większości obserwujących. W piłce nożnej komentatorzy nie tłumaczą, dlaczego jest spalony, nie tłumaczą, dlaczego po faulu jest rzut karny, bo zakładają, że 90 ileś tam procent obserwujących po prostu wie, że to jest. Jeśli są jakieś pytania, no to oczywiście wtedy odpowiadam.
As far as possible, ideally win the whole tournament.
Yes.
But it's going to be a long road. He's already got through one hurdle, now another one in his way in Rangchu, a two-time Tekken World Tour champion.
Well, these guys are getting locked in. John Ding versus Rangchu coming up. Championship club points on the line here. You know Vitality wants John Ding to do well just as well as Vero wants Rangchu to do well, but it's all about who wins. Big counter hit to start it off. And I'm going to tell you right now, I honestly can't call this match.
Przegrywający odpada. Rangchu cały czas się trzyma tego Fakumrama. Nie wiem, czy tutaj będzie zmieniał postać. Uciekł tutaj John Ding. Trochę ciężka walka, bo smutno niezależnie od tego, kto odpadnie, tak? Obaj byli wśród faworytów.
And it's almost over this first round. John Ding running away with that first round. 32 seconds left on the clock. First blood.
I really want to see what John Ding does here against Rangchu's lows. We've said it's a big part of Rangchu or any Bakuman's gameplay. I want to see how John Ding manages to find the way round.
Well, John Ding has crazy movement with the Eddie. He always has. And I'm sure he knows he can't play this character up as close as he plays some of the other matchups. So you're right. I would love to see what his option is going to be. And right now, it's offense. Gets the explosion off the wall. Shout outs to Clive and the crew.
He burst.
I like that, taking a little bit of the Oki, but still push it to the wall. And because of that stance, he has a little bit more tracking on the follow-up move out of relax. And look at this, nothing but offense. Nothing but offense.
Rangchu troszkę boi się robić lowy, dlatego że no minus 13 jest na wielu lowach Fakumrama, więc w przypadku jego jest to wybitka. Tutaj duże obrażenia będą.
Drops the combo though.
Doesn't punish that low.
Rangchu mam wrażenie, że trochę zdenerwowany, może zdemotywowany jest.
And we saw that last time. You said one of the things that Rangchu needed to do was up his offense because he was playing defense too much. And I think you're right. Playing against a player like John Ding, you can't let him just play his game.
Up, yeah, constantly. And John Ding, the level that he's at as well, you cannot do that. Just dashing forward, looking for something. 15 seconds remaining.
See him priming with that down forward. Because if he got the hit, it would have been a clean launcher. But he's only got 10 seconds left. The 1, 2, 3. 6 seconds left, and once again, we saw Tekken Master use that string to close out a bunch of rounds just in case they try to down jab, they get clipped in the process. I like the option, but I also like the answer just to go for that string to close out.
Yeah, that was sick. John Ding 3 rounds straight against Rangchu. How is Rangchu going to adapt to John Ding's gameplay? Even though Rangchu is having, you know, perfect punishment on all those unsafe moves that John Ding's doing. John Ding doesn't really care. He just carries on going for it, carries on using his offense. He's not really deterred from going through those options. He's not taking major risk with anything. Just maybe a -12, -13 punish here and there. But he doesn't care. He's like, oh, you're letting me run most of my offense anyway, so I'm just going to keep doing it.
Bro, if you want to gamble, go right ahead. You going to block this? I guess you'll find out. But Rangchu back into it and turns up the offense. Giving us shades of life right now with the running threes. Nice. Wall splat punish. Wow.
I love that. Back against the wall, presses the button, and he changes the whole situation here.
Wow, look at how much travel he gets across these stages. This arena definitely
Bardzo lubi to Word, no ale będąc Fakumramem, będąc graczem Fakumrama, trudno nie lubić Word 3.
I bet you he does. Okay. I mean, it's not going to happen, but you got to believe.
Of course, yeah. Even if there's 1 pixel remaining, you need to try and find a way back. Nice jab interrupt there.
Down jab.
Yeah, I want to see like more 3-1s from Ranchu, or go for the 3-4 option as well.
I don't know.
Like he's not going for anything at all.
You gotta be careful though, because we know John Ding is definitely a down
Pięknie
back
tutaj
monster.
puniszował.
So if you swing high,
Podbiegł, ale
it's
potem się
definitely
zatrzymał i John Ding
one.
myślał, że on już będzie jeszcze bliżej.
Going for that
Ale
big
tak się
low
nie
again, and
wydarzyło.
Ranchu answering back with 2 rounds in a row. Let's go.
Mówiłem, że rank zrezygnowany, to wygląda na to, że jednak niekoniecznie. I dobrze, dobrze.
He dashed in, dashed
Jeszcze
back.
trwa.
Ranchu did something, and then he dashed in and got the whip
Oh,
punish.
that was so sick. Goes for the sprint kick.
Engage off the wall. This is gonna be a big combo.
I didn't even see the wall there, man. That was sick.
Too locked in on the battles.
And then the nice wall damage there.
Tu oczywiście nie ma wybuchu, bo 2 razy nie można zrobić w jednym kombosie. Kiedyś był taki błąd, że można było, ale teraz już nie.
3+4.
Almost got the wall. Sneaks in a low.
Oh my god, just goes through him. Plus frames.
Great
punish.
Block. Great block and punish. He's got some great life to recover. That offense is going to help him get a little bit more back.
Oh, I love the buttons that Ranchu's pressing now. Single jab, not letting Johnny get in, and the block
Pięknie
punishment
kłócą i proszę,
still on point.
proszę.
When he mixes
Pierwsza walka 3-0 dla John Dinga, druga walka 3-0 dla Ranchu.
Defense of Ranchu, he becomes so dangerous, and that was very well played from Ranchu.
Ranchu saying, yo man, I'm done with the Bears. I'm on to Falcon Rum. John Ding looking real composed. I saw a tweet where he was like, man, I can't wait to play for the Vitality fans. And I got to say, man, Vitality, you guys got some bangers with John
Właśnie
Ding.
Vitality,
John
team
Ding
z Francji, więc on tam ma dużo fanów.
Also, just the same.
Yeah, John Ding definitely does put on a show.
Going for the mid. John Ding holding his ground. Whoa, speaking of holding his ground, the explosion sends him down to the bottom floor. Going to get a full combo extension, and he still got heat.
Nice wall damage as well. Goes for a cheeky low there. Running his offense, nice sidestep. Going to get the heat engager.
Explodable floor right there. Wow, handstand that once again, he's been using a lot of handstand today. Rage Guard, that's not going to kill, but he gets to take his momentum back, and he's going to get some of this great life back, as well as take away all the recoverable great life from John Ding.
Very good option as well.
Żebra powinien połamać tutaj, ale nie, spoko, ale wstaje, nie ma problemu.
Heat smash into
Heat smash od razu, ajaj.
He forces the guess. Yeah, you might block. You might block.
Like a couple of them, right? But then all the others. Just constant guessing.
Drum roll, please.
And look at the life deficit already from Ranchu. So Ranchu now is forced to press buttons if he wants to get back into the game.
Look at this offense on display. John Ding, wow. Wow, gets the sway punch, 3 combo follow-up, 2 rounds to none in game number 3 right now. In favor of John Ding, but jabs him out. Great awareness.
Yo, the jab combo though?
Looking like Tekken 5 over here. Oh, almost had trouble. Counter hit on a down 4-2. Not sure what that was from Ranchu.
Oh, he's going to get the, I was about to say he's going to get the wall spat, and again, going for those mix-ups, Steve. It's so dangerous. This is going to be even more dangerous, Steve.
What?
So unlucky. Mix-up time. Just has never gone for that low option. Just always going for the mid.
Nice block. That's what got Ranchu back in that first game.
And that's probably why John Ding is scared to go for anything low. The Tekken Master special there, and takes 3 rounds straight. John Ding on the front foot.
2 games to 1 in favor of John Ding right now. Oh, man.
Yeah, I wonder what Ranchu does in this situation. It's just not working out.
Lock
whatsoever.
back in.
Just straight into the next game. No, breather, no time to just think. Character select, let's see what, maybe I can pick a different character. Just going straight in. And John Ding is 1 away, I believe, from moving forward into phase 2.
Oh, nice. And that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. That while Rising 1 gets the full
I zobaczymy, czy znowu będzie tak, że rank to tym razem wygra.
Unscaled damage here, and he keeps the momentum.
Tries to go for that 1+2, doesn't.
Whoa.
Ale tam niziutko posiedział sobie troszkę, ładnie.
Activates heat. All right, he's going to get a small combo.
Catches him out of the air. Heat's already active, and that momentum now looking a lot better. He finishes the string. What's the guess?
Oh, nice counter hit. Yo, he's swinging. John Ding's pressing those buttons. Just mixing him up with all those stances. Small little whiff punish, gets some nice damage there. John Ding is playing so well, finishes the string and gets punished for it. John Ding 2 more rounds and he moves forward, Steve.
On his way to set point if he gets this round. Nice tracking move right there. And he's playing this range real comfortable. We were talking about that range 3-4 Falcon. John Ding
teraz półpaska będzie
really controlling the pace of the game.
pożegnane.
Well, Ranchu don't even look like he's able to play the game right now.
I feel like that's what makes John Ding a world-class player. Because the way he controls the game makes you panic in some
No i teraz Ranchu to jest twój.
He's definitely playing Tekken 8.
Jak to trafiło?
Oh my gosh,
Ja
you
wiem, że
gotta
to był
guess
jego
right,
moment.
and he's not gonna be able to do it. Now, I don't know many people who can guess that 100% right all the time, but set point here for John Ding. Ranchu cannot lose another round this game.
Oh my god, he's just hands away. Goes for that forward free. God, this is crazy. I'm still waiting for like one big low from John Ding. He's just not doing it. He's not taking like crazy risks. He's not giving Ranchu anything, any opportunities to really do anything. It's like he's suffering for every single hit.
Oh, Garda.
Unbloczek, tak
That's one of the
jest.
first times we've seen that.
To jest to właśnie czego Ranchu używa. A tam chyba mógł kucnąć. Rzut na ścianę? Nie, nie bez ściany na szczęście.
Yeah, activates heat. He's gonna have to do something here, Steve. It's not looking good. Maybe this is the
Blankiem
start of
się wbił
something.
tak? Pięknie. Dobra, Ranchu jeszcze w
That's what I
grze.
was talking about, the free one string. You can mix up the free one or the free 4. It's definitely good options to make him think. High risk, but sometimes it works. And there we go, Ranchu taking the initiative, pressing more buttons.
Punish. Gets the launch. Here comes John Ding again. Once again, Ranchu has one around, but John Ding, if he wins one, that's the end of his tournament life here.
Oh, he tried to make it.
Chciał to sparować.
Going for the low this time off of
Ile
the
damage?
feint. Wait a minute.
45.
Yeah, I feel like he's playing really risky here and it's working out. But John Ding just stopping all of that.
Sidestep, drum up
SS3+4 już tyle razy John Ding tym łapał i eliminuje Ranchu. To jest... A jeszcze nie koniec naszej grupy. Będzie low high z restem.
To make amends, but it won't bring back that key. John Ding.
Ale mega szybko, zobaczcie, mamy 16:43. Ta walka miała się zacząć za 7 minut. Strasznie szybko te walki.
He throws out there and he's like, yo,
Porównanie do
look,
wczoraj
welcome.
oczywiście.
Make this guess. Are you gonna block this low? Am I gonna do handstand? And that's one of the things he's been doing a lot more. Relax has always been there, but the fact that he's been using a lot more handstand, the sidestep, the power crush, the dude's been showing a bunch of different looks.
Yeah, it's so good to see as well. John Ding, congratulations to him for moving forward here, but commiserations to Ranchu. Will be going over to the stage for the key crush.
And as the key is handed over, please make some noise one more time for Ranchu!
Szkoda Ranchu. Z drugiej strony w takim pojedynku John Ding ma jednak średnio wyniku lepszą niż Ranchu. Tak.
I had to take the jacket off real quick. Shout out to all the buff gamers out there putting in work. John Ding, you're making us look good. And right now, the two-time TWT champion is getting his key crush. This is a dog-eat-dog tournament, ladies and gentlemen. The best of the best. No remorse as John Ding handles business. Come on, John Ding. You see I got a t-shirt on, brother. You see I got a t-shirt on, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? The strongest levels of gameplay, the strongest gamers in the world, right here at the Esports World Cup. Congratulations again, brother. You son of a... What y'all know about that? Go ahead, ladies and everybody. Go ahead and keep it going with EWC 2026.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
Radzę Fakumrama. Stał, to prawda, ale też Fakumram to jest trochę czołg, nie? Wciska sobie przyciski i robi rzeczki.
And we had to send another player home. One of my favorite players. Shoutouts to Tasty Rain, shoutouts to Mimi and the kitty at home.
Dla tych, którzy nie widzieli, wrzuciłem na YouTube'a tego klipa z kombosem z kołowrotka. Będę wdzięczny, jak klikniecie, obejrzycie i dacie łapkę w górę. Dawno już klików nie wrzucałem.
Yeah, remember we took the headphones up and you was like, yeah,
Kombos
he's awake
on
now.
2 razy zrobił, w sensie Ikari, tak, w trakcie walki.
That you went down 3-0 against Riot there, and the Falcon run maybe just wasn't warmed up properly, but now he is fully warm, ready to play the game. And again, one of these players will be going home so early in the tournament, but EWC, there's so much pressure when you're playing on the biggest stage. You start to do strange things which you wouldn't do if you was in your bedroom and you were playing like online, if you were just there and there wasn't this much pressure. But when it comes to the big stage, there's so many factors to take into consideration, which you have to prepare for mentally before the match even starts.
You know, one of my favorite things about fighting games is the fact that, like, when you go to a tournament, you have to play in that setting. You're not playing at home with your shoes off and your mom bringing you hot cocoa. Like, ain't no Discord call. It's just you versus your opponent. And you gotta get the W. And it's a lot on the line when it comes to EWC club points. When I say you get a TWT spot, and then on top of that, a lot of money. But here we go, Lowhigh versus
Remix pewnie za restem, czy nie wiem, czy ktoś jeszcze jest za restem, ja jestem za Lowhigh'em, bo Lowhigh, tak więc wybaczcie.
Again, we're so used to Rest pressing those buttons, but a really nice duck there, and the knee, the counter hit knee.
Leave the body smoking, 98 damage.
And the heat smash. Yeah, Lowhigh is definitely awake there. One mistake from Rest, and Lowhigh just punished him hard. One heat smash, and that was it. He was gone.
Down for action. Sidestep into the jet upper, I told you.
A jak wygra, to będziesz płakać Remix, bo może w takim razie powinniśmy być za restem, żeby zobaczyć płaczącego Remixa. Już nie, ty może będziesz płakać w finalu. Nie wiem, na której płycie jesteś w finalu.
Look at the pressure that he's putting, and you called it, Steve. You called it. And people are tech rolling every single time. They need to relax sometimes, stay on the ground, don't do anything. He's ready with that taunt. Lowhigh is playing so well.
I like that. Rest trying to switch up the approach. Causing Lowhigh to play a little bit more defensive. And he's got a couple of looks shown, but nothing big except for this launcher. Does he use the heat, though? The wall's right there. Yes, he does.
The pressure. A very good way to use heat as a defensive option. Alleviate part of that pressure, but Rest is still on the front foot. He's holding that duck. Rest needs to be really careful.
Kurczę, B1 to jest po prostu takie obrzydliwe narzędzie. Straszne, straszne.
If Rest gets one more hit, life. Oh my God, Lowhigh! I told you he was awake. Leave the body smoking.
3-0
już. O Jezu, jak szybko. Rest chyba chce odpocząć.
A man possessed. He wants to make it through into the next phase. But Rest, man, just one small mistake is what costs him every single round, right? One small mistake, straight to the wall, and then one final mix, bam, and it was done.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm glad you pointed out. Everybody was Tekken versus Lowhigh. I'm like, did you forget what character you're playing against? And Lowhigh can definitely do the high execution stuff. So if you're on the wall, just be prepared to see a flashy combo.
Nice little punish.
Especially if you're teching on the wall.
And the low parry, so on point there, Lowhigh.
Tak, Destiny Pieces może być.
Going for the carry.
He's trying to take all the way to the wall, but even if it doesn't take all the way to the wall, he has
John
good
Ding
positioning.
mocniejszy od
That's where he
Lowhigh'a.
wants to be. He wants to be able to be in that range to be able to use taunt.
Ja mam wrażenie, że porównywalne. To może zależy od tego, z kim grają. Ale obaj mają bardzo dobre wyniki na przestrzeni ostatnich 10 lat.
No break. Counter hit too. Gunshot, grab it.
Look for the confirm. Very nice low by Rest. Still in the game, not giving up here.
Slow him down with the pokes, going for the legs. There's the power crush. Lohi's represented that in multiple sets now. No punish. He went for something big there.
Jak ładnie obszedł i tutaj kombosek.
What's the combo like here though?
Chop it? No. What a duck. Still wasn't ready. Tries to sidestep out of the corner. Rage art to call out the pressure. And remember what I said? That's the thing about Warren.
Ja nie pamiętam, czy możliwe, że ja Złotego Chocobo robiłem też z jakimiś z jakimiś poradami. Tam trzeba było jakoś go wyhodować.
Oh God, I want to see some more down forward fours from Wrestler. He started doing it at the beginning, trying to catch, Lohi moving because he is moving at times. And there again, the sidestep.
Bo w ogóle ja Final 7 przeszedłem w całości tylko raz. Natomiast kiedyś, nie wiem, w podstawówce bodajże, to już było może gimnazjum, no to doszedłem do ostatniego dungeona, ale bałem się iść dalej. Było śmieszne.
Okay, alright, Lohi. 1-2-1. Light. Round lead is definitely in Rest's favor. He is down a game, so he's definitely going to need to make something happen here. But you can see him getting a lot more confident in his offense.
Oh, he is. Again, just spacing. Going back into that Rage 0. Rest pressing those buttons. Lohi just looking for one opportunity. And this has happened so many times already, I said. And look at the damage that you lose because of that one mistake. And back against the wall.
Spins it. No resources left, not even Rage.
W 7 jest Ruby Weapon, jest chyba Sapphire Weapon i chyba coś jeszcze. Ultima jest w 8, a w podziemiach, pod wodą. I jest Omega Weapon w... Nie trafił, ostatni cios. Nie pamiętam jakie weapon, a może Ultima też jest? Już nie pamiętam. Mówię oczywiście o tym oryginalnym Final 7.
Match point here. One more, Steve.
Third match, potential final round of Lohi can keep this up. And you can see Rest, little small head shake like, man,
Ultimate, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond. Okej, aż 5. No dobra.
But what's the move? What are you gonna do with it?
It's so difficult to see what, to...
Ja nie wchodziłem jakoś szczególnie w walkę z tymi wszystkimi bossami. Temce tylko Ultimę pokonałem. Może Omega też? Kurczę, nie pamiętam.
Back against the wall, big combo. It's just like, you see what I mean? It's all these buttons are hitting. The low, the mid, like he's hit 3 successful moves there. He's on the front foot. Again, still on the front foot.
Natomiast pamiętam, że wychodzenie Final Fantasy 8 bez poradnika i FF8 to jest w ogóle jedna z moich ulubionych gier. Nie 7, tylko 8. I odkrywanie tych rzeczy, gdzieś tam idziemy dalej i tutaj Diablos jest, potem Tonberry, tak kurde, fajnie się to wszystko odkrywało. No i ta minigierka z Chocobo też jest fajna. Nie miałem wersję betetową, więc to się odpalało chyba jako osobny egzek, z tego co pamiętam. Niestety pudełkowej wersji nie mam, wydaje mi się, że wymieniłem kiedyś na Baldur's Gate'a, którego i tak już nie mam w pudełku, ale mam pudełkową wersję 7 na PC.
And I like that. The balance of trying to, hey, he's going to activate, maybe cancel. That means he just went full offense, throws Lohi off the trail, and now Rest has got an opportunity, but he gets hit by a big counter hit on the string.
Yeah, that's so good. All the way again to the wall. Same story every single round. That's what the Brian player wants to do.
Ale mimo wszystko mój ulubiony RPG to jest Chrono Trigger. Top 3 Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 8 i Dragon Warrior 3.
When you play someone, you can see, or when you watch someone, you can tell when they start to feel confident, Steve. Yeah, it's just a sense like us Tekken players have.
Oh yeah, of course, bro. It's Lohi, man. This dude is literally one of those players. Like the minute he gets momentum in his character, really benefits from it.
Ładnie obszedł tutaj tu kąt. Lekko w lewo powinien pójść.
We've seen it twice over now. Big damage on the board. He dashed to close it out. Rest gets 2 rounds.
That's what you
want to see. Third game, bro.
You want to see that, Steve. You want to see Rest fighting back.
Mam Chrono Triggera na DS-a i na SNES-a.
It's not over yet.
To jest tylko na SNES-a japoński.
Counter hit knee again.
Ale w sumie na tej grę też wszedłem tylko raz, chociaż miałem podejść CB4, tak? Okej. Łapał się na CH tutaj.
Same string, same results. Not gonna get the kill, but he's looking for the Oki. Oh man, Rez didn't tech this time. That's good. Back three, not gonna work. Small punish on the side of Lohai and the Bryant.
Uses the Power Crush. We've seen him use Power Crush at the end of rounds. He's already used it twice there. It didn't work.
Jeez. And just
Zaraz może być
waiting for him.
koniec.
Like you said, the times that he's taken his momentum back has been him raw ducking until a string comes where he's like, there's a high, and now I'm gonna launch you.
Yeah, down forward one string. This is really looking good for Lohai right now. Doesn't confirm the rest of it. Rest needs to find a way out. Power Crushes.
He bursts, fighting back. Rest still going in. Finishes the string. There's the down jab. Lohai with the check on the knowledge. And this is gonna be
FF8
big
może
damage.
być
Still
trochę
no
męczące,
kill.
jeśli ktoś chce
But man, this is not
karty
good for Rest.
maksować,
He
bo
needs
tam
to do
jest od
something
groma
as
tego.
tournament here for
Ale bez
EWC
tego
is
jak
on the
najbardziej
line.
spoko,
He
tylko
cannot
trzeba
lose this
pamiętać jaki
round.
tam jest system levelowania.
25 seconds remaining. Rest trying to stay alive. Activates heat. That was the right option there. Lohai ducking though.
Ma to Lohai.
Not dead. 16 seconds left on the clock. No
go
resources,
wybił,
and the
koniec.
jet upper to close it out. Lohai gets a smooth 3-0 versus Rest, and man, was that a tough draw. Like I said, Lohai now awake. The only Hwarang we got here on side of Rest, and what a great showing this year. Making it to the EWC stage, getting a great victory here as well, but fortunately it won't be enough to get him out
To
of this
jest,
stage, and
moi
Lohai
drodzy,
will be your winner.
koniec tej
Also
grupy.
unfortunate commiserations to
10.
Rest.
Oni tak
But
mają
again, like you
pół
said, a
godziny
huge
wyprzedzenia
achievement
dzisiaj.
to make it through into the EWC. It's hard enough to get here.
To nie
but
znaczy, że Lohai tak gra z Johndingiem,
too strong.
bo
He
będzie jeszcze
is
losowanie,
playing
kto
like
z kim
a
gra
man
w
possessed. I cannot
jutrzejszych
wait to see
grupach.
more of him, but sending it now back to the stage for the key crush. Let's go.
Another match comes to an end as Rest must give his
Teraz
key up.
przechodzimy do grupy
Lohai, the
A.
winner of this match.
Czy
But of
jest
course,
tutaj skryba,
let's get
bo
a round of
za
applause for
godzinę
Rest.
będzie Breadman. Godzinę z haczykiem.
As Lohai once again joins me on that crusher. He crushed one key earlier and he's about to do the same on that
Chrono Trigger
second
jest,
one. This is
nie ma
Rest's
dla mnie,
dream.
w sumie jest dla mnie RPG-iem idealnym, jest RPG-iem idealnym, bo tak, nie jest bardzo długi, na 20 kilka godzin, ma kilka zakończeń, kilka questów takich, którymi nie musimy się przejmować, ma fajną fabułę, super rajtowny system walki, grafika, muzyka, no po prostu w postacie i też motyw podróży w czasie, wszystko w tej grze działa. Ryba już odrzuca na main, ale wcześniej pisał, że czeka na chlebka. To jest Manic Buff. Już ci tłumaczę. Czekaj, teraz Lohai grał po lewej stronie. Manic Buff polega na tym, że liczymy, ilu graczy... Znaczy, jak Maniek jest na streamie, jest tam na stanowisku, to ilu graczy wygrywa, a ilu przegrywa, kiedy on jest. I wydaje mi się, że jedną osobę mogłem pominąć. Maniek był od 5. walki, czy od 6? Bo teraz był, zobacz, teraz Lohai był po lewej stronie, Maniek też był po lewej stronie. Lohai wygra, więc zmieniam, ale mogłem jedną walkę pominąć. Może sobie zaraz zobaczymy, tutaj przewiniemy.
Well, Group E has concluded. It was exhilarating, and we crushed 4 keys in total. 4 players move on to the next phase, and the storylines, well, they continue. Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflection Snowball, joined by Majino, Obama, and Markman. Walking through the key crushers, man. We started with the first one.
Lohai był po lewej stronie. A wcześniej po lewej stronie był Johnding, czyli 4-1. Na razie Manic Buff wynosi 4-1. Wczoraj było 5-5. Cześć, turniej dobry, są jakieś upsety. Wczoraj Atik przegrał, znaczy odpadł. Dzisiaj Rank czy odpadł. Nie wiem, czy odpadnięcie właściwie Kariego jest upsetem. Wydaje mi się, że nie. Ja raczej myślałem, że tak będzie. Natomiast upsetem może być to, że wyniki są dużo mniej wyrównane niż wczoraj. Bo wczoraj mieliśmy na sam koniec tutaj 3-0. I pozostałe to były... A, tu jeszcze. Dużo było 3-1, 3-2, natomiast dzisiaj już mamy raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 setów, które były 3-0. No i przez to turniej też idzie dużo szybciej. Maniek pokazuje graczom swoje combo video. Nie z tej gry, więc gdybym pokazywał, to by tylko przeszkadzał graczom.
But at the end of the day, it's just about who is playing better this weekend, right? This time it didn't go Sin's way, even though he's had a lot of really great success in France. We talked about it on commentary in the past year. But looking at the group, if he would have played better this weekend, a little bit better,
Właśnie, że nie odpadł wczoraj, tak. Ulsan był bliski odpadnięcia. Szkoda, że nie taki odpadł. Mulgold, o. A, Maniek pokazał Mulgoldowi combo video i Mulgold odpadł.
Sin, always a pleasure to watch you play. The Yoshimitsu's off the chain, dude. I know it didn't work out today, but that doesn't mean anything. This is part of the experience bank. This goes into the collection of information you're going to use to brand yourself an absolute world champion, superstar in the future.
Nie miał ten problem, że przegranych trafił od razu na Ulsana, więc albo Ni, albo Ulsan.
An epiphany after versus fighting, where I truly let go of all the hatred, anger, and disappointment that I feel sometimes with myself and the game.
Okay.
And I truly ask myself, like, why do I actually play this game?
Good question.
Like, what was the reason? First, it was because I wanted to be the best Yoshimitsu in the world. Like, I went to Tekken 8, full morale, I was like, and then I won crossover. I was like, even more morale. And then, you know, things unfolded more, morale got lower, and then I realized I actually just want to be a showman for these people. I want to show people what my Yoshimitsu can do. That this is Sin's Yoshimitsu. You don't even need to look at the nameplate. You already know who it is, just from playing.
Do you think there's a world where those two things can exist together?
The best Yoshimitsu and Sin as the best, and my style being the recognizable?
You being recognizable as the world's best Yoshi and being the best in the world at the same time?
Oh, absolutely. I think I, right now, am the most specialistic Yoshimitsu in the world. And I don't think anyone has me beat by that. All I need is just some polish, more training, more fundies, and I think I'm good to go to become the best Yoshimitsu in the world. So definitely.
I like how you answered my next question as well. Obviously, the EWC run comes to an end on this occasion, but looking back, I know you've only had moments to reflect. What would you say you could have potentially done differently?
Honestly, I need to get playing with this new mental that I have, because I play and I get angry and I'm a very impulsive player. But right here, I felt so calm, serene, and it felt different, different. I felt happy to play, but it was also a bit like sometimes fury helps, you know. Sometimes rage helps, sometimes anger helps. And I just need to learn how to deal with my new mental right now.
In the words of Itachi, analysis requires calm.
Itachi Uchiha. Wonderful.
There you go. I'm going to leave it at that, guys. Hope you enjoyed the interview. Catch you for the next one. Take care.
Thank you, Ryan Hart, as always, for the great interview. Big talking coming out from Sin there, Mark, man. I quite enjoyed his philosophy, just kind of how he went about this year.
Yeah, you know, he did great. You know, I got to say, seeing that interview gave me a new level of respect. I didn't know what he was going to say. I thought he was going to troll or something, but he had a lot of cool stuff to say about him and learning through the game. So I got to give him all the respect.
Tutaj pewnie będą chwilę gadać, więc ja was na chwilkę zostawię i widzimy się za pewnie za kilka minut.
Yeah, it's not clean, right? But he did make it through to phase 2. That's what really matters here. I don't think a lot of people had the path penned that way, but able to clean it up, able to make it happen against Rest and loser side, and be able to qualify to round 2 where you get that new lease on life going into tomorrow. That's what matters if he's going to have another shot at winning this thing, right? Like last year he got second place. He wants the dub.
He wants the dub, and a 3-0 over Rest will solidify his spot into the next phase. And I gotta say, this was a relatively clean set despite his early loss a bit earlier to Rife, that whenever he ended up getting taken down. Of course, for low high, he's going to move forward. His fans are going to be ecstatic for that. Just to shout out John Ding, though, also going forward for Vitality. That is big news, especially when it comes to the club championship race. But that was all of Group B. One more group to go. We now transition into Group A, and the players are arriving, and Reinhardt is bumping into some of them.
The scorching hot sun is just a slither of an example of the heat that surrounds the matches about to go down here for phase 2 of day 2 at the Esports World Cup. What's going on? My man Arslan Ash going to be taking on CBM. How do you feel? It's kind of like a return grand finals at the TWT.
I'm feeling a bit nervous. I think the first match is always you are not prepared, you know. I just want to win the very first match. I think the rest of the matches will be all right.
Okay, man. Good luck to you, sir. Yes, CBM, man of the hour. I just spoke to your opponent. We know you've played each other many times. You've watched each other's matches. You know each other's styles. What's the mindset going into this one, CBM?
Every time I met Arslan at big tournaments like EVO, he blocked my way lots of times. But this time I will block his way.
Oh, I like that spice. Okay, you do that, sir. You tell I'm going to block his way. Best of 5. Can't count.
Thank you, Reinhardt, as always, getting the lowdown on the players as they arrive to the venue in the hot sun. But it's a little bit cooler in here, but it's about the heat right back up because Group A is about to go down. And Obama, we got some spicy matches.
Yeah, this is another group where you're looking at, and it's going to get kind of scrappy. Obviously, you're Arslan Ash, and he's going to jump out at you, right? That's the Emperor of Tekken 8 right now. But the other players, it's about those other 3 spots that are up for grabs, right? And a lot of these guys, especially you're looking at people like Mongja, you're looking at Breadman. Breadman, of course, this is his first appearance here at EWC, being able to get in from that TWT final qualification. What does he have in store? How is he going to shake things up here, Mark? What do you think?
I think very much a specialist because he is the lone Leroy player that is going to be here in the competition. I think unless players have studied that particular matchup, they might be in for a world of hurt. He always brings it, and he has the ability to study everybody else. He has that advantage for him. So I'm looking at him to be the big surprise for this group.
For me, I'm looking not only at the
Ryan
names,
to
but
jest,
also
to
the
jest
orgs that are
niesamowity
coming into play.
człowiek.
Twisted Minds
Świetny
for the
gracz,
first time.
świetny
They've got 2
host.
of their members about to play.
11:40 naprawdę tak, w sensie ja wiem, że oni mają to tak rozpisane, ale faktycznie będą czekać jeszcze pół godziny na to.
The top 2 spots is going to be big for the organization. You also have NIP and VP as well, who's about to throw down on the stage. Big orgs and big talking points throughout the club championship race, right? So this is what my eyes are personally going to be focused on, because the club championship race at the top is truly getting tight, and we might even have a change of leads. Falcons was in first place. Will they stay in first place? That's the big question. Now for Mongja, I want to hear from him about all the club championship updates powered by Aramco.
Mają filmiki do pokazywania teraz.
지금 올해 저희 팀이 성적이 되게 좋아요. 작년에도 좀 안타깝게 떨어졌었는데 이번에는 꼭 좋은 성적을 내도록 최선을 다하고 있는 중입니다.
Mongja dobry wariat.
그래서 조금 마음에서 부담이 생기고 있는데 그걸 이겨내야지 선수의 프로 선수로서의
And the punish, and Mongja punches his ticket for the next phase of this tournament.
지금 많은 동기부여가 되고 있습니다. 사실 좀 좋은 성적을 내면은 아무래도 뭐 높게 가서 1등까지도 바라볼 수 있는 상황이니까.
On był drugi na TWT ostatnio, prawda? Dobrze.
We're absolutely flying through Tekken, but over here in the Kadir City grid, we're only just getting started in PUBG Mobile. Not too much has developed, Lauren, but have we got any advancing storylines?
We've got some they're definitely going to be paying attention to over the next 4 days. We have a 4-day-long group stage, 2 days of matches for Group A, 2 days of matches for Group B. We're in Group A right now, and 2 of the big names that we're keeping our eyes on are Aurora Gaming and AGAL. Now, They're in the top 8 right now for the performance so far. However, they are teams that are expected to make their way through all the way to finals and at least find themselves in the top 8
Cześć,
at the end of it.
nie ma. Gdzieś z kartą awansu na eSports
that could
World Cup.
potentially influence our leaderboard in a big way if they're able to find any sort of meaningful performance here today. But then when we get to Group B, we're not there yet, but when we do, Vitality will also be over there, and they could potentially take this whole thing home.
There's names that keep on popping up all over. It's Aurora game and it's AGL and it's Team Vitality. They're across a load of games this week.
Wydaje
We'll
mi
see
się,
if
że
they're able to get some points on the board and keep advancing.
bo to tutaj dawało ostatnio.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
nie, zobacz, bo po Evo to już nie było turniejów, które by dawały eliminację. On wygrał chyba tak VS Fighting. Nie, był wysoko na VS Fighting jeszcze na jednym turnieju, ale on nie dostał kwalifikacji na EWC. Jedynym Europejczykiem na EWC był Sin, który już odpadł. 2004. No, 2 lata temu, tak. Blisko.
Group A, the final group before we head into phase 2 tomorrow. Set number 1, Manja and Mayoil.
This one's going to be a fun one. You know, Manja, a very old school player representing from around the world, a legendary Law player. I think a lot of people have kind of been underestimating Law. You know, Law received a few changes in the recent version of the game, but he still has what it takes to compete at the high level. So I think he has the slight edge, especially matchup-wise. Again, there's a lot of people looking to see him do well.
Manja, of course, was one of the few players that qualified for this event with a win, right?
With a win, yep.
At Super Tournament, even though he actually qualified from TWT final, but win on the way here that does a lot for him
podoba mi się fryzura.
momentum and confidence.
W ogóle mega młodo wygląda, on ma ponad 40 lat.
In this matchup, he is another player who's been having a really great year, really good consistency on his end too. And
to wczoraj mówiłem,
this matchup is
remowa
going
i
to be
tutaj
fun
jest
because of how
Devi z
Manja wants to
Tekkena.
play it. He's going to want to get in close quarters, but Maoil's reads defensively, how that's going to play out in the first of 3 is going to be the fun point to watch.
And they've got a long history playing against each other, not only in this title, but previous. It's Group A, the final group before Phase 2 tomorrow. Hollywood Rob TV, Damascus, set the stage up.
To może zaczną wcześniej.
It is time for the final group. We closed 3 groups already and now 4 spots remain on that top 16, and that is going to be the group. This group, Rob, has a lot of killers, including the one and only Arslan Ash.
Arslan Ash, and I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, Arslan Ash is about to cook up in this event. I ain't trying to be biased, but it is what it is. 8-time EVO champion, not a chance in HE double hockey sticks that he does not pull up and show up and show out, Damascus.
I mean, especially when there is a title that's been elusive to him, you know, for the last 2 years. He's trying to break that curse. That's going to be interesting, of course. Plenty of killers in this group, starting with the match that's lining up right behind us, Manja and Maoil.
You know what? So you actually just brought up titles. We know that one of them has already won Stars Cup. One of them has won Soup. You couldn't even win a Tekken tournament in a Soup kitchen, Damascus. So how do you feel about the fact that there's a Soup tournament champion right here on this stage?
Is that the reference of me cooking you on Tekken?
Don't ever in your life disrespect Big Hollywood like that. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't about to disrespect these players or the audience at home whatsoever. We have an absolute, what I'm about to say, Damascus, but I'm going to say, you know my words, a certified banger on our hands right now, EWC 26, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get into it. This one, we're about to see who is going to move on to the next round. This is going to be Manja versus Maoil. Let's get to it.
Welcome, everybody. This is EWC, and we are officially in Group A, the final group, final 4 spots to make it into that top 16 for Phase 2 tomorrow. Who's it going to be? But the first match is going to be Manja versus Maoil. I'm MYK, calling the action for this block. Is joining me with Majin Obama.
Thank you, bro. We're going to close this Phase 1 out. They put Group A. We got Maoil, Manja, and you can put Money MYK on here with me. Let's go. This is the matchup, I think, looking at the openers that we have for Group A. This one, I think, is going to be the most exciting, the most violent. Yeah. Just because of the way they want to play, right? Manja's going to try to get in close quarters, try to run dragon pressure. But Maoil and how he has been playing Jack, especially this year, especially recently, his reads, bro. The way he uses Gamma Charge, especially just to be able to counter and parry a lot of different. It's going to create a sense of hesitation and a Yomi eye in how Mangja's going to have to pressure him. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of grabs that come out as well. I think
zaczynają, szybko idzie, dobra. Dobra, lecimy. Jestem za Moilem. Ja bardzo chciałbym, żeby Moile na tym turnieju doszedł daleko.
He feels like a trash can, bro. Look at those hips.
Dump truck, back it up and dump it.
Here we activate early wall to the push. Wall push, rather.
Big damage on Mangja's side, and the slide, the nunchuck, final mix. Double up into the smash. Okay, good comeback for Mangja, game round number 1.
So I'm leveraging slide early on here as well. Just to kind of put it in Maoil's head.
Big down 4-4 counter hit, gets the link. Takes the non-engage crouch throw version. Oh, just threatening the slide.
Again, it's about the layers that creates on Yomi.
Ooh, okay. Held the Gamma Howl. Saw that he was going to swing into it. Hit him with the bubble.
That's the best part about it. It's like the insurance policy that's
Low
built
pary
in.
I teraz odwalamy. Nie!
Convert this to wall pressure.
Ciekawe, DF1 na ścianie, potem dół 1.
Counter hit, side step 3. Look at the
Dziwne
damage.
decyzje, mam wrażenie.
Threaten him.
Denies Moyle's heat because of it with his own heat smash. Smart lockout.
Smash step in low.
Double dragon on the down jab round start.
Quick sidestep and look at the conversion from that double dragon. Wall pressure minus 45%.
Oh my goodness.
Minus 50.
And the chip sequence are coming out. Getting under the jabs with the low.
You're almost using those just as a deterrent and just to be able to break up pressure. But in the exchange after, look where Mangja finds himself.
Gonna blast
Same
it.
scenario.
Oh, keeps the wall pressure. Now hold the smash again. Where are we going?
Low? No.
Last time he went low, so this
O,
time he
nie
goes
ścianka
upper, gets
jeszcze,
the
duże
blast from
wrażenia.
there. Raise the roof.
The Patriot upper. Making some noise with it too. Still have heat to work with to extend this. Be able to push to the blast wall. Real on Ender. And the Oki lower that shoulder.
A blue one. Maximum damage
Jest
with the
dobra
heat
akcja.
dash.
Koniec blenderek, tak
trying to
jest.
make it to the big leagues. Look at that.
Drill him. Wow, immediately challenges with the jab after the down back 1. No hesitation for Mangja, but again, Moyle 2. DSS forward 2. Let me hold. Let me get you with that while standing upper. Going for the heat extension. No, we're going for the spike Oki.
Spike Oki again. Gamma charged coming out.
Ładnie, ładnie.
And it's
W ogóle jak ta walka szybko idzie, już jest 2-2.
Raw dog upper in the mid range after.
The risky uppercut for the mid choice at the end. Wow, that's what you were talking
Rzucik
about.
niemożliwy do wyrwania. Wiecie, w tej grze rzuty się opłaca robić, nawet zwykłe,
Junkyard wall combo. What are we doing with this?
bo wtedy czasem można się nie wyrwać, ale zwłaszcza to jak mamy rzut żaglujący, no to jest piękna sprawa, jeśli wejdzie tak jak tutaj weszło. Zdążył z lołkiem.
Every round, hold this heat smash. 1+2 throw, nice break. Returns the favor as well. Light punish, goes for a greedy slide because of it and he's paying for it.
Pięknie to nie gra. Jeszcze naskok chipka troszkę.
You won't do it again, he said. You won't block it again.
Ile czerwony bąbelek ma na bloku? On jest karalny?
Time's a factor. Try to thread the needle
Jak
on the
tutaj
jabs.
próbował zrobić tył
Down jab
2.
to save his life. Called out the Gamma 4. Wow.
Mangja playing with his eyes wide open, going in the game 2 here. Gotta imagine stage swap.
Yeah, gotta get that stage swap. The explosions on this stage didn't really favor either of them. We'll see. Jack with possibly like the Pac-Man stage with the floor breaks and stuff, with the jackhammers and stuff, and the throws.
If you got grabs that unique grabs that'll break like that, everybody. I love Pac-Man.
You right?
I love Pac-Man.
Greatest video game character of all time. It's on the Mount Rushmore, that's for sure.
And now look at how Mao will open this round, using a lot more of the move list. You see him going with that 2-1, that high mid string. Oh, with the jackhammer forward 1. Good mix of mids and high mids.
Nice throw for the side switch. But it's all Mangja right now. He's in the full driver's seat. Okay, counter activate. Tag him low. Mini uppers from crouch. What a trade! Both traded on the heat smash. That was sick. I've never seen that.
Właśnie to było ciekawe, że obaj trafili hit smashem, ale tutaj nie było opcji, żeby jakieś komboska zrobić. Ładnie kucnął.
Gotta imagine he's gonna go out the different option out of How now.
What are you gonna do with this?
Plus frames, go with a low check, crush the armor. Armor, stop banging on it.
Big boy got a block. Ooh, both the plus frames.
1-1 into nothing. I like it.
Pojedynek Byty kontra MTKD.
Nice block, optimal punny. I like that.
On teraz zrobił WSK z nogi z takim celownikiem. O, właśnie to. Jest, jak się to robi? Czy to, że jest ten celownik ma jakiekolwiek inne właściwości niż efekt graficzny?
Didn't take the punish on the wall standing 2-1. Try to make him hold the heat smash.
What a crouch jab to stop that.
All right. One apiece.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would be like this. This is a scrappy kind of fight. Both these guys not afraid to press buttons on each other. A lot of abare on both sides.
Down jabs are the name of the game. Try to steal a turn with armor too, but the double dragon again.
Reminiscent of that first game. Especially to get wall like this, especially to get heat, get positioning, 90 damage. Ooh, step in low again. Mangja's really favored
that sidestep mix-up at the it's so good.
After recovery.
Yeah, sidestep 3, sidestep 2, and he's also doing sidestep right to avoid like a possible kip up. A lot of layers covered there from Mangja. Takes the lead in the game. Throw brave, one throw. That was a real one throw.
On the plus frames, what are you gonna do? Mao just holding back.
Oh, flip kick out of nowhere. What the?
Flip kick for the wall.
Kurde, Mangja na razie za mocny, ale trzymam kciuki za Moila. Natomiast to, co mi się tutaj, to co ja bym zmienił w tym layoutie, to jest to, żeby pokazywali jednak nielustrzane odbicie, jak grają. No bo tutaj wydaje się, że każdy rusza gałką prawą ręką.
Mangja up 2-0 on Mao playing with speed.
Yeah, he's really trying to like sneak those in there while standing 2-4 to try to keep his turn going. If it's blocked, he is at advantage, but Mangja just doing a great job of calling those out. Moyle though, it's so hard, man. How do you move around a quick character like Law, where he's just locking you down with DSS pressure, jabs, Dragon Hammer, and as soon as you try to swing,
ja chciałbym, żeby to był sezon Moila, no.
Arsenal that this character has anyway. I mean, we're not even talking about the fact that he's like a punish character. You can't really whiff in front of him. You haven't even seen the uppercut come into play here really at all.
Yeah.
But when you're a big body like that and you're talking about how difficult it is to step, when you can't even leverage that against him and you actually have to play his game and just be that good on defense, on calls out on the duck and just blocking, it's just tough, man.
Yeah, he's really trying to find an opening with these Gamma House,
I
but
nadział się.
Mangja's making it so tough.
The back one string, when they heat here,
counter hit, throw, grab, launching throw. Oh, misjudged the wall. Hold on. Chance for Moyle.
Sherman stomp this time. Checking the buttons after. Crouch stab, skill the turn back. Right in the smash. I like that. Delays it this time. He's been showing Dragon Charge low until this point.
Yeah, so he does the while standing 3 into Legend Kick. The Legend Kick catches up. The high strings are costing Moyle everything. He's just believing and letting everything rip.
If it's a high extension in the string,
faktycznie. Teraz jeszcze brakuje, żeby zrobili remaster Resonance of Fate, nie?
To the wall with the burst route. He still has all his wall hits. Smart.
Bardzo ciekawy Plague Tale. Kontrola kiedyś może przejdę. Finala nie wiem, bo na RPG jeszcze czasu na razie nie mam. Ale Plague Tale'a jestem bardzo ciekawy. Pierwsze dwie części Plague Tale mi się bardzo podobały. Mega polecam. Chociaż z drugiej strony tutaj ma nie być szczurów.
Yo, that's a crazy movie, man. That's a crazy movie. Lower the shoulder, fight for these plus frames. Good duck from Mao this time.
Wow.
Finding the low, but again, the double dragon.
Can't find that Gamma Howl timing, man. He's catching up after the armor is gone.
And you know we're about to break this one.
Oh, yeah, we going up.
The heel on him. Push towards the wall, just short of it. Now we parallel to the blue. This is a chance for Mao. He's got to be able to make it happen here. Chopping
He got
blast.
wall position now.
And lower the shoulder.
Oh no, optimal punish. Doesn't stick to the side. Lucky break. What a jab left. Guaranteed back three. Wow, the wall sending two finally paying off a little bit for Moyo.
Yeah, good round for Moyo. Got a pulse. Mangja, of course, his defensive movement too. Not just about the calls out on the highs, but the micro step left in some of these spaces to be able to create the whiff punish opportunities.
First time using that 1+2. It does have some jab evasion and low jab evasion.
Back one straight. Check with 4-2.
Okay. Right back to neutral.
Dipping. Now the 2-1. I like the 2-1 gameplay.
Classic jab. Classic jab. Good old keep out.
A że ten play chyba jak Syniak, no.
Yeah, that move is so good for a heat dash move. End of the timer, just
Znaczy, nie wiem, czy przez to gra nie straci klimatu, bo tam była gra trochę depresyjna z powodu klimatu, że tam plaga i tak dalej, nie? Zobaczymy.
Oh, he had it! Oh, but he got CL 1.5. He wanted standing down forward too, but he was crouching.
Grupary. Dobrze, moi. Jeszcze lecisz.
There's your spike.
Does he have the carry from here? Not quite.
He's got to make it happen here, though.
He got the heat spike.
Big stomp, chopping blast again.
Oh, sexy time.
Może być ten. Tego nie można zablokować. Dobrze, Moi jeszcze żyje, 2-1. Elegancko.
Strong rebound that game. It was looking like he was cooked, man. Mangja had him almost dead to rights 3 rounds straight in that third game.
The face he made after 2, it was just like, indubitably. It's just like, I got those. 2-1. Moyo staying alive. Has to work for it though. This is not easy.
This time rounded edges on this stage too.
Sometimes the corners can get a little aggressive. Not as aggressive as Arena though.
Ooh, good call with the charge there. Just able to convert it into heat. Again, I love it. More of this, please.
Yes.
The high mid-screen.
Get off of me. Heat smash, 10 frames.
Interception.
Oh, no, sir. Not a counter hit. Went for broke there.
Strong momentum swing right now. You can feel it, man.
Some desperation plays from Mangja in that last round. End of the round, why not?
And Mao now starting to go to classics that we haven't seen in the setup until now, right? Even just the down back 1, the homing attack here to be able to convert into this.
Yeah, 2 for 2 on the homing attack. So good. Wall pressure now. Tagging him with the lows. Mangja can't find a way out. Nice throw break though. But got shot. Didn't even put the dash behind it. He just knew. Smash is good. Final pixel. The mid check for Moyo. What momentum. Okay, starting it off with the jab string.
Wow, interrupted the follow. Down back 1 this time into the knee. Rocket thruster kick actually works out.
Wow, I didn't know you could delay it that long on the second hit. Hey, smash is good. Good chunk of damage.
Będzie, że muszę sobie przypomnieć, co się działo na zakończenie dwójki, bo to już...
Dash,
Ile przechodziłem dwójkę?
No, you hate to see it.
Kiedy one wyszły 3 lata temu? Takiego?
He's like,
That is a super fast reverse 2-0. I mean, he was on the brink of defeat like it felt like 60 seconds ago.
Didn't just get a 3-round straight. That game looking good. All tied up now, 2-2. That last game was really fast. Especially with that big combo drop when Mangja finally had an opportunity. Who can stay solid here? Oh, he could have got the 3+4 link. Catches the wall jump. Not a big conversion, but got something. No punish on the bubble?
Break with the 1+2. Crouch jab, take the turn back. Activation from Mangja.
Wow, the range on that nunchuck. Ooh, and the meaty down 4. Couldn't even get up 4 in time.
Okej, już wiem, co się stało w tym endingu. Już sprawdziłem mody.
In the back. Could have been worse.
No game nullified.
Floor break up is available too on the next spike. Slide is good. Ooh, drop it on him.
I like the full crouch mix out of that too.
Ooh, finally
to
gets
zrobił.
a good It wasn't even a punish. He might have been able to block. Or he might have been stuck back in the DSS.
That's huge return for one good read. Chopping blast is gonna get intercepted.
Pary w tej sytuacji.
Perry needed that.
Manja wraca w tej rundzie.
Goes for the floor break, trying to extend it. Still got heat dash as well. We're gonna hold on to the heat for the smash. What's the mix? Delay dash there. Lost 93 legend again, pushing towards the wall. One flip kick.
Flip kick it, then a huge sidestep.
Czasu
And
nie
the
ma.
hammer drops it on him. Manja back where he was a few minutes ago. Set point.
Damn, Moyle with the gamer lean though, he's locked in. 1-1-1. Okay. Gets the low block, but high moves, but late on the punish, and he's paying for it.
Just a little bit late, but look at the reward here.
Had to
81,
spend.
we ain't done yet.
Had to spend the burst
101.
to get the wall. Totally worth it. Slide to switch sides.
A lot of health Manja can get back to if he gets another opportunity to just lay on pressure.
Smash again. What are we doing with this? Lost ending 4 this time. Moyle tightening up.
Oh, sidestep double dragon again.
Oh my god. Kip up. Saves
Złapał
him.
go 1-1.
The flip
Flip kick na koniec.
Flips to chesty for Manja.
Aj, szkoda, szkoda.
Wow.
That one delivered. I was looking at that group. I was like, that's a good matchup. That one will be fun to watch. Manja going to be the one emerging with the win here to move on in Group A. Last group here for Tekken 8 at EWC. Mao Il, he made that one fun to watch. He made that one interesting. Gonna have another shot in the gulag, but there's some, man, this is gonna be a tough one to make it out of, bro.
Especially for this group.
Can make it out. You got Arslan Ash to deal with. You got
Matsuba, Hafi
Matsuba,
Sander,
Japan.
Breadman, bunch of these high level. Hasimir as well.
CBM?
Yeah. Oh my
CBM?
god. Not gonna be easy, but great stuff to Manja there. Moyle was starting to bring it back, but Manja held on, and he's gonna be advancing on the upper bracket side. But before we can move on, we gotta take a short break. Don't go anywhere. EWC 2026 for Tekken 8 will continue.
Fenga dawno nie... Wczoraj był Feng na chwilę.
Oh, I love it here, man. EWC 26
Widziałeś Meisekiego komboska zrobił Ikari?
the next set on
Powrotka.
stage. Matsuba, Japan. Oshare Kosets. Ooh. Fashionable fractured. Nobi put out, he's like, yo, you got to change your name if you want to be a pro. He said, okay, Matsuba, Japan. Now going up against Hafiz Tanvir.
Young man
This
from
is
Pakistan.
a nasty group, man. Like, this one is a scrappy one.
Dude, you have 3 Pakistan players in here. Qasimir, Hafiz
Arslan.
Tanvir, and Arslan Ash. This is not easy. And then you have Matsuba, the lone representation from Japan in this
Prawie
group.
pół godziny
And his
wyprzedzenia
Fang
mają.
Way has been leveling up something nasty.
Jest szansa, że się skończy dzisiaj
Yeah,
do
Anderson season 2.
9. Zależy jak kolejne mecze będą
I feel
szły.
like, especially regionally, recently when the chips have been down, you see her more and more from him. Even though, of course, he rode, that Fang gameplay with a little bit of Anna at the Super Tournament to qualify for this event. Now that I think about
Ale
it.
będziesz,
A lot of people
rozumiem,
kind of
gdzieś
like
tam
wrote her off
oddawał,
early
czy
season 3.
bierzesz
Like,
go?
oh, she's not the good old season 2 Anna anymore. She's still
Does
strong.
what she does.
She still be right sweeping. Right hand sweep.
Hafiz,
Okay.
of course, got here on Evo Japan's performance. We made a top 8 finish there. No stranger to the stage, of course. Matsuba going to be the one that's his first time here at EWC.
Wow.
Representing West Japan. Big ups to the Osaka folks.
I think we're probably expecting the Claudio versus Fang Wei matchup. Hafiz, one of the players that do rock the highest level Claudio. I remember like when Tekken 8 first came out, he's like, Arslan was tweeting about, isn't Claudio's low he smash cheap, especially on the explosive wall? Like, he shouldn't be getting the whole combo there. Scary stuff. Claudio, of course, not as strong as the previous iterations where he got the Blue Moon Burst for free like Season 1 and 2. So he does have to like place those a little bit more carefully now.
Not as strong, a little bit more risky in general. Can't rely on some of these safe tools that he had
Jeden gracz
before. They're
Claudio
not as
odpadł
safe,
wczoraj,
right?
zobaczymy jak
But
będzie tutaj.
for Hafiz, it feels like nothing's really stopped. He's still going with him. He's still loyal where others have kind of moved away.
Or even others have been trying to pick up a secondary just in case to complement him, but gets the engager from
A nawet nie
Matsubo.
wiedziałem, Wedge, że formatowałeś.
Returning
Got from
engage.
Hop is sidestep 4 in open stage like this.
He's looking for the high after the fish hook. -10, takes the
Slide
punish.
Good block. Counter hit timing on the back 4.
Ooh, accidental jump. Nice! Up forward 2 with the wall behind it. Gets the full wall combo.
Hip up and man.
I uznałeś po prostu, że lepiej będzie formatować?
Back 1, still a staple, man.
No
Still
ball
a key move.
necessary. He's just gonna go to the classics in an open stage like this.
No zobacz, wszedłeś i akurat mamy Claudio.
Walk and check.
But that's the strategy we're probably going to see a lot.
Solucje, mój drogi, to kiedyś były w magazynach, które mówiły o tym, jak przejść gry.
Shorten up his move list. Try to make Hoppies extend a little bit more just to make things track.
Extend, dash to realign, or even just go to other homing options.
Oh, went for the break, didn't get it, but we're going to get it with
Bo w
the
jakichś
smash, even better.
kompediach, no.
Specifically with the wall, you just talked about this.
It's so good.
You just mentioned that.
It's so good. Low smash is breaking hard wall off the first hit is so
No,
scary.
that is so cheap, dude. This is just by design so cheap.
Then Claudio and Paul are the only ones that have the low smash.
Aha,
where
chodzi ci
tap touch the wall,
konkretnie
they
o
get 5
solucję,
extra hit.
rozumiem.
Ooh, gets the flow.
Bang down for 1 flow. Gonna be able to try to touch the balcony
Got
with
it.
this. He gets it.
Oh, we're breaking it too. Okay. I thought it was going to pop heat for the heat route. Spending it here instead. No, we're trying to go for the next wall.
Just to set up for that down back 3. Touch him in the back after the walk. Matsubo with the step after and the finish.
Pozwólcie, że na chwilkę zapauzuję, bo muszę zrobić screena. Tutaj. O. Dobra, już przewijam.
Oh, and now he's bringing out the other fake stuff.
Turning up the aggression since he has the round lead.
Bad trade in the circlet string from Hafiz. Just going with the jab string, and again, similar approach that he had that previous round, right? Center stage is going to give it some to classics, make my wall push. Back 1, heat smash with the wall to support. 1 touch away while standing 4.
Good awareness, that was only the first hit.
1-3, step and activate. Matsubo with the chance to steal it. Down back 3.
Oh, the challenge from Hoppies, no fear. Wow, that kept him alive. That was a
Czy
scary
będzie tego
challenge,
nosił na
though.
Switcha 2? Nic nie wiadomo, nic nie zapowiadali. Ja myślę, że to, wiesz co, decyzja o tym może zależeć od tego, jak się Elden Ring sprzeda. A on chyba w tym miesiącu wychodzi, nie?
Fishing for the counter hit. Oh, he got the fidget spinner to the wall.
This is right where Hafiz wants to be here. Sidewalk on the kip up and the easy heat smash to seal the deal. Game 1 goes to Hafiz Tanvir.
I love seeing that kind of movement from both of these players. Do my wall combo, but don't get too greedy on Oki. Let me hit the sidewalk real quick in case you do a kip up. It's been so good for both players.
Widzisz?
The sidewalk real.
Po prostu przekazuję organizatorom, że to jest słabo widać. Myślę, że jest to zmirrorowane, nie?
Best it's ever been in the Tekken series. But here we go, celebration on the scene. We're in Paris. All right. Really trying to like force the steps right now. Like the in and out play from him. Finds a 4-4-2 engage.
Yeah, he's just going to occupy mid-range, control space a little bit, poking back and forth. Dips out, then just
Gdzie jest Mariusz Dziermałga przewaga? Będzie walka w 5 ostatnich setach. To jest drugi set tego, drugi z 10 setów w tej grupie, więc jeszcze 3 sety poza tym i wchodzi Mariusz. Na razie widzisz Maniek Buff 4-1. Wczoraj było 5-5.
Wow.
Slide punch.
So evasive.
Down back 3, you're still in range of the splits kick.
Can't wait for that Yujiro.
That brother can hit the splits.
Back 1, where you stepping, can't step to home and move. Wow, nice counter confirmation. Dude, he even tried to step with him right before sending out the knee, and he still stepped in
To może wrócić za jakąś godzinkę.
Matsuba finally not getting caught by the back 4-2 string. First one. Looking for that running 2. Hafiz not biting.
Official kick, able to get him in the position to apply more pressure. Chops him up with the mids. Here we go. Matsuba with a chance to tie it up here. One round away.
Really clean Matsuba rounds right now. If you could just keep this up, Hafi is trying to track him on this movement. Homing move, a lot more homing move now. Homing move, homing move, homing move.
And he's cool with that adjustment too. Okay, like fine, Hafiz, you're going with the back
Mam
one.
nadzieję, że Hafiz będzie robił kombosy
Sidestep
Malika.
approach a lot more.
That's what he wants. Set him up for the next games. Next rounds, okay, full charge to keep himself plus.
Plus frames, plus frames. Hop kick blocked and punished. Hop is Tambier with the dash behind it.
Ooh.
Step armor after the back
Whoa,
one.
ja się zamienili stronami.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I jeszcze
goodness.
wyciągnie całe combo, tak jest.
Nice confirmation from back turn.
Parallel to the wall. Can he touch the other one?
Almost. The pressure though, a little bit of heat, shoulder heat dash. Counter hit throw. Hafi keeps trying to disrespect after heat dash.
Oh, the
Eating jab.
crouch jab in mid-range. Able to seal it for Matsuba to tie it up here. 1-1.
I think that's something Matsuba has started picking up. Is that every time he's been heat dashing, like Hafiz has been hitting a button afterwards. He's -5, but he's trying to do some type of option there. Just counter hit through him. What's the adjustments going to be from Hafiz Tanvir? I like the back one usage, but it's like back one's more minus now, and you're more of a disadvantage. So it's like you're definitely giving up a turn if it's blocked.
And for Matsuba, he's like, with the way he's been moving and the return that he's
tak
got
dużo? O, z
off
tego
of that
ciekawe.
movement, he's
Czy
cool
to
with
nie był
even just getting
gwarant, nie?
tagged by that a few times. Especially if it's like center stage, you're not really going to suffer too much.
Exactly, yeah, no wall splat behind it. A little 20 damage tops. It's not that scary. Nice punish on the single hit fish hook.
Tak, ruszał się, ale ciekawie, że tutaj się na co zdecydował Matsuba od razu po tym, to był chyba trade, tak? Skrócę F1.
Sidestep 4 gets checked by
Cześć, Gerber.
Matsuba.
Good
Kara.
punish. Optimal punish, 12 frame punish. Ooh, the running knee.
Sidestep 4, then the mid strike after the finish for Hafiz Tanvir. Yo, why was Rangshu playing with the mic down like that the whole time? He's the only. He had the mic. He had the headset on, like he was talking to somebody.
Oh, damn. Damn, the strats. Maybe he was calling up the family. The power.
No kopnika, ale jak robisz FF4-3, o ile mówisz o tej akcji Henga, jak bierzesz FF4-3, to zawsze masz, wiesz, mind game, czy przeciwnik zrobi drugi rzut, jeśli zablokowałeś pierwszy. No a jeśli pierwszy cios trafi, no to można konfirmować juggla. I strzała.
What a challenge! Plus frame. Headbanger. Oh, step low. The insurance, the step before the low,
No łyka
create
te
that
strzały,
wall setting
łyka.
portal whiff.
Scrambly kind of match, even after the drops.
It's so close to each side. They both made the adjustments now in the neutral play. Now it's like, who can turn up from here?
It's just like you were talking about too. You saw that that back one. That block back one just there at 10 range like
Jakie
that,
konkretne
that's what
walki
Matsuba's
polecam
looking for, to get into
nadrobić?
that range. You can test him with these one
Muszę
jabs,
pomyśleć,
these other
wiesz?
mid options. Use back tempo to lure him in.
Oh yeah. I think that's
Ale
the
mówisz,
strat, actually.
licząc
Once
też
he starts
wczoraj,
relying on
czy
back
tylko
ones
z
after the
dzisiaj?
back tempo comes out. He hasn't even been going to that very often.
He's been fighting at the like very tip range of
Yeah, it's almost like he's saving it. You're right. We'll see if, right there, if he did it, he would have got him. Ooh, good counter hit. Calls out the low. Great timing from Hafiz. Gets the install as well. What do we
Pytanie
do
do
with
mnie,
it?
czy do Gerbera?
Fishing for the forward 1+2.
Yeah, he's trying to let it rip. Trying to let it rip.
Yes, there it is.
Oh my god.
Wczorajszy chyba
Spin a win,
też.
baby. Spin a win.
Wiesz
This brother
co?
playing Beyblades.
Ultan Zuber.
Spin on him.
Going for as much carry as he can.
Just watch that wall push. Had the duck. Just a little bit too late.
Potem jeszcze było Keisuke. Obie walki Keisuke, bo były fajne.
Big round right here. Big round.
Do
Coś
all this
jeszcze
work just to lose this
pamięci,
game?
kurczę.
For either player, so tense.
Punish with the starburst. Counter hit confirmed.
Side step 4 is good. Wow, Blue Moon burst on counter hit, still just as good. Season 1, baby.
Still pushing on this wall. Low
Low
smash. Oh, man. Hafiz Tanvir.
Wow.
Jeszcze wczoraj
Picking
było
it back
takiego.
up. 2-1 advantage here over Matsuba.
Claudio, the character that's kind of like a mid dispenser. The only big low he really has outside of heat is that side step 4. So a character like him having that low heat smash is so messed up.
It's compounded too. Maybe you could talk about this character for a long time. Especially even like the way some animations are, like sidestep 4 having the deceptive kind of like startup on it where it makes it really hard to see the difference between that and like a back 1 option, especially at the wall.
Because it almost looks like he's just standing there.
So then when you add in that low heat smash and what it can do with that wall, oh man.
Teraz zobaczę jeszcze jakie były wczoraj roleczki.
Shoulder, Tio. Wall positioning for Matsuba, but Hafiz navigating around it.
Yagamiego. Yagamiego wszystkie walki polecam.
You ain't going nowhere.
And the pickup parallel to the wall here.
Wall parallel.
Zwłaszcza Yagami kontra Atif.
Scary stuff. Sidewall.
Tak jest, FT3 wszystkie są.
As well with Fango 4-3, but not going to get a chance. Gets splatted by back 4-2.
And Hafiz got all that health back in rage. Now this is the worst scenario.
Nice stuff. Switching the wall positioning. Matsuba has a lot of gray to recover though. Going for chip into low smash. Nice play.
Nie, Moil przegra pierwszą walkę, ale tu jest drabinka przegranych też.
Because of it. And the punish. Matsuba needs something. 2 seconds. Not gonna
Nie
have the
zdąży.
time. Denied by Hafiz. Yeah, those end of the round timer scam situations are so important. Make them hold the string, burn like 2 seconds. So important.
Ale to znowu, że znowu FT3? Do takiego turnieju to jest idealnie. A znowu łyknął smasha, okej. A z kolei ten teraz łyknął DB2. Może jest fanem Nintendo i dlatego lubi Super Smasha.
The down back 2-1 interrupt. No more blue moon. Wow, took the risk on the low high and he paid for it.
The other normal low, and unfortunately that one has the window if you have the patience and the awareness to call it out like that.
For Zanzibar. This is a really close set between these two. Wow, sidestep up forward 3+4 to fake out the sidestep 4?
Regarding the sidestep 4 there, comes with a while standing 4, and then again, mid-poke kick after.
Ooh, tag him low.
Barek.
Hafiz has been either trying to move too early or been pressing on that string.
Yeah, like Matsuba has been ending it at the second part, which is punishable. He's like lulling him into that sense, a false sense of sensation, you know, trying to make him punish it.
And when he finishes it, both the past 2 times, it's had return. Plus frames. Goes the core circle low. Running 2, crouch jab to take the turn back. Smash and rage art the pop for it.
Rage art out.
This time answering the heat dash with the rage art. Still got half a heat timer too.
Be about even on health, a slight advantage maybe for Hafiz. But Matsuba with rage art of his own.
Spends it on the 2-1-2 dash.
Step 4 in the jab.
Punch. Low classic.
Hafiz Tanvir takes the round.
I
and now
to już będzie koniec.
NYK set point. Hafiz
You know he
Tanvir.
wants it. You know he wants it. Now the back tempos are coming out. He tried the sidestep lefts, the flash ducks on the running 2s. Now it's time for the back tempo to cash out.
3-3 back. Got the fish hook.
Ooh, look at the flash ducks, man. He said, let me get something. Oh, hop kick, get out of here.
Jest napinka, ale w końcu musi być hop kick,
How
nie?
about face?
Matsuba Japan, I got this wall, I got this heat.
What? Questionable wall combo. Questionable wall combo. I don't know about that.
Doesn't care. Iron Fortress dash behind it. Give me the wall pressure.
Dobra, jeszcze żyje, ale widać, że jest spocona walka. Widzimy to po tole Matsuby.
Staying alive. Keeping it jabs and mids only. Nothing risky but the jab high.
Kilku graczy z Pakistanu awansowało.
Oh no. Activation. Doesn't even use it. No, just splash for damage.
Oh, slow smash is so scary here, bro.
The threat of it.
Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Matsuba fighting out of the corner.
Może jak chcecie mówić szyfrem, to na przykład
finds a cross dash 1.
stan więzienny, albo paka, więzienie.
Oh, back 1.
Tip range. Running 2, circlet.
Tej walki już się nie doczekasz, Gerber.
17 seconds. Mid check. Oh, trying to step left around the running 2, running 4. Takes the lead with the poke.
Jest, po 2.
Stays alive.
The low mid mix at the end there.
Wow, had to scrap for it in that last round. Hafiz wanted to end it right there.
And the change up on the while standing punch string as well. So I'm going back to the second.
Yeah, only the
stopping
second.
on the second hit. Mixing that up with the down back 3 timing as well. Yeah, that's a good play at that range.
That mid-range play where Claudio's just trying to tag you with that back 1 or the running 2 on his approach or running 4. And then both of them have been mitigating that risk very well. Nice counter confirmation. What are we doing with this? Back 1 again. Then return to neutral.
DB3? Nie, DB3 ma 15.
Wow, beat him to the punch. Wall pressure now.
Okej, QTF 1.14 chyba, no.
Getting out of there with the throw, side switch, but the fidget spinner again.
I nie można robić low pary.
Spends the dash for maximum damage.
Ale tu jeszcze ściana pomogła.
82 damage like nothing. Sidestep sweep.
Oh, he just sent it. He believed. No win punish. One more poke, mid or low.
Matsuba is a down back 3 master. Oh my god.
Dude,
completely undeterred.
I think he might have got 1 block this whole set.
That brother is popping splits at home.
Wow, recognized it wasn't gonna hit, so he didn't do the 1-2.
It's all the tools he's used all set together in the same range at the same time.
It's when you use it. A spicy.
Sidestep low, mid got the splat, not even a convert.
0 on hit, down 4, takes the jab into the smash. Trading rounds here. Oh, the flash duck, good attempt. Back 1,
No,
tag
lubi te smasze, może lubi smash burgery, no.
Oh, threads the needle.
Sidestep low. The engagement. Somehow, Matsuba.
Gerber gra gonem, a gon pakum ramen.
How did he know?
Fajnie wygląda mecz. Nie zjadł smasha tym razem. A nie, to nie był smash, przepraszam.
That was a big
Była inna
commitment.
strzała.
Matsuba could have made him pay really badly there. Oh, big duck and fat launch, and you know where you're going. Put him on the wall.
With the unscaled, takes the lead 2-1 in the game.
Matsuba on set point against Hafiz Tanvir.
Right.
Dispel Magic in mid-stage.
No to byłoby coś bardzo, bardzo ładnego.
Take your pressure. Core circle forward. Oh my god.
Taking his frames.
Yeah,
Disrespect, hop kick, I don't care. Huh?
To?
Combo drop from Hafiz.
Co on tam chciał zrobić? On zrobił chyba przed 3 na koniec?
Wow, got a burst. One more chance.
Armor through. Circlet, sidestep 4.
Oh, big whiff on the shoulder, but just a 2-1.
Fortress dash. Throw, this time countered. Below!
Wybił go! W tej sytuacji mamy, moi drodzy, double EG.
4 games in that long.
I'm a Luigi, number 1.
Like that, and he got it when he needed it most.
Both these guys want it.
Undeterred, Matsuba's still going to it.
This is good. Oh
Kurde,
man, Hafiz coming
Matsuba,
out
chłopie.
fast.
Mogłeś zrobić tam QTF1 zamiast DB3.
The low shoulders.
Pięknie kucnął, szkoda, że nie wybił.
Finally, that's what he's been looking for early on. Power crush, flash duck, only jabs.
Spell magic. Down for 1, pish him with fish hook.
Uwaga, że nie strzałę.
Activation from Hafiz.
Że nie smasha.
Smash on the table. Ooh, big whip. Wasn't counter.
QTF1, tak? Nie, chłopnika zrobił! Jeszcze koniec. Nie. Aż choroby sierocej dostałem. Zobaczcie, jak się buja na tym fotelu.
He stood up the second that rage art hit, looked at the crowd. He knows he got away with that one. What a set. Matsuba Japan gonna have a chance in the gulag here in Group A, but
Coś wiesz we hopkikach, nie?
with some gutsy calls when it mattered most, that Hop kicked to seal it.
The genocide cutter, man. Put it all on the table for that one. Dude, this match was so close. I love the adjustments on both sides. Finally, at the end, like Matsuba had the big call out on the running two, keeping it real close, but at the end, the big call out, do or die hop kick for Hafiz Tanvir.
Really good set. Before we get to the rest of our Group A matches, we got to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here at EWC.
Dalej. Breadman kontra Casimir.
We're back at Esports World Cup Group A action here, the final group. Who are we going to crown? The 4 champions out of this group to make it into Phase 2 tomorrow. We got 2 matches already underway, but coming up next, Breadman versus Casimir.
This is my mind, looking at
pewnie.
just looking at the names, the roster on the Group A selection. I felt like both of these guys could be kind of like a dark horse in this bracket, right? Breadman, of course, running Leroy at this level, not a terribly popular character at the global elite level of competition.
Very true.
He plays him to great effect, as you saw, of course, the Tekken World Tour Finals, where he qualified for this event, right?
4th place there, yeah. Very impressive.
Had a really, really strong showing, and I'm thinking, you know, you have to have been looking at, as a professional, you're looking at the roster of players that are qualified for this event. That has to be a matchup that you have to dedicate some practice time to, right?
Yeah.
But he hasn't really even been seen all too much outside of Korea.
No, I agree.
Then, right?
He's kind of like a dark horse, right? He's like, he just kind of comes out every once in a blue moon, right? So, but then also in Pakistan, they do have a really strong Leroy player there by the name of Khan, runner-up at EVO 2023. So maybe Casimir has some Leroy experience, fighting Khan in local tournaments. Not sure, but Casimir locking in the Zafina, known for her movement, but Leroy, not a popular pick. Let's see if Breadman can show us what the specialist can do.
Mała kulka w okularach.
First to 3, Casimir, of course, qualifying out
Nie wiem, czy on jest małą kulką.
EVO just a
Ale okulary ma.
6 weeks ago, like a little bit less than that. This guy's been representing Zafina on the base stages at recent memory to great effect.
Showing just how strong Zafina can be. But the low counter, the Herman low counter?
Herman low counter after eating a lot of them in the process to that wall.
To nic tam nie wyciągnął laski? Może to był jakiś inny ciosek.
And timing is going to play a big factor in this for Casimir there. You saw the delays in those chunky lows out of Tarantula stance after that transition.
Ground start low parry, that's how we're starting it. To the wall. Good damage off the low parry with the wall. Now the running pressure.
And the torpedo
Barancik, ale jeszcze podniósł tutaj do ścianki. Nie skorzystał jednak z pełni potencjału tej akcji.
Breadman hasn't even had a chance to play yet.
The chip and the low to finish.
Yo.
Efekcik.
Casimir.
No na razie speedrunuje go.
Leading the charge here.
Co powiem tak, zakalec. Ale zobaczymy, jak to się zmieni.
Especially into Herman stance transitions that are frame advantageous. He needs a little bit of time, right? You got to be able to set up for, if you don't want to just run chain punch pressure, and you got to be able to get sidestep attacks to get into that positioning.
And also get the flow of your opponent's like attack pattern and timing to get those parries off and stuff to really get the most out of this character. But right now, he's just kind of getting locked down by Casimir Zafina.
He's taking opportunities here and there where he can, but he's not really getting too many
Laska
opportunities.
zablokowana.
Lay on chip damage with chain punches. There you go, that sidestep double kick like that. It's one of those frame advantageous ways to be able to set up in the Herman pressure.
Armor is good. Final chance, but the while standing too instantly, it does have a lot of evasion, can go under some mids as well. Not a bad choice to bet it there. Casimir taking game number 1 with that.
Like you said too, just very momentum heavy on his side. Not really giving Breadman a lot of opening or even just time to create an opening like that.
It's very interesting too because Zafina, like since she got the Azazel arm upgrade in Tekken 7, and especially in this game, she has a lot more moves that utilize that, especially that back 1+2 in that neutral range. It feels like he's just outranging the hell out of Breadman.
Yeah.
And Leroy kind of stubby too on the arm department.
And even if it's not like launches, she does such a good job of just creating chunks of damage.
Yeah, just doing damage for you blocking.
Yeah, chip, whether it be chip or even just those chunks, you don't get a ton of gray health.
Yeah.
You don't get a ton.
Which is wild too, because Chip
Ładnie
has
tutaj
been
finiszował.
neutered a little bit, but she can still do a lot with strings like that. What the? That was crazy.
We got to talk to whoever's paying this cameraman.
Yeah, bro.
We got to talk to
He be
him.
partying
I just
sometimes.
want to talk. That's what I have
Yeah,
for
I just want to talk outside, bro. Ooh,
Transition to
wow,
armor,
didn't
not
have enough
enough.
life. Good presence of mind for Breadman to finish that string there.
Good read here, defensive. Low parry, not able to
Ale
convert, gets shot in
patrzcie,
the
ale co tam się w ogóle wydarzyło? Leroy nie leciał dalej, tylko on się zatrzymał. Byleciutko się też
Great
odwracał.
help just from the chip.
Dziwnie.
But the hits here.
Dude, if he got a conversion off that.
But he got the walk, he got the back shot too.
It's a plus frame. Nice big call out on the heat smash. It is a high. He was prepared.
He's got to make something happen with this though. Got to be able to find the wall pressure.
First route.
Keep on the
Bo oni się
carry
jadą
to the
po
wall.
prostu pasją.
Got it. Beautiful wall carry.
Set up for your offense here. Low strike into heat engager with the dash behind it. Going to be able to
Budził się
finish the round.
piekarz.
Come on, sugar.
Trying to get a rebound here. Walking
Nice
the man's a
massage.
dog walking.
Ooh, the parry into forward
I
four.
te duży damage i jeszcze ścianka. Żyrandol spadł z wrażenia.
Wow, double up.
Back to back. Counter hit confirming. And Breadman,
Kolejny speedrun teraz w drugą stronę.
strong response here. That's a rebound
Dlaczego on
game, man.
ręcznikiem dotyka
And
ręki?
dude, we saw last time Casimir went for the running 1+2. He went for the low, big low, hermit low counter. This time, mid parry into a full launch on the Tarantula down forward 1. That was sick.
These are key attacks for Zafina and her offense too.
And she kind of just gets to do those sequences sometimes after the previous moves. So it's like having a character that can parry or low counter like Leroy really throws you off your offense a little bit.
Naturally on the side of Cossack, you have to imagine that's going to create a little bit more hesitation. And with that hesitation, I wonder if Breadman is going to be able to
Znowu
create
pałac wyfyja.
Ooh, good reversal though.
Breaking the glass, stomp on him.
Spends the install for the extra damage. Just takes the spike because it's a sidewall.
This is what we're talking about, those chunks of damage.
Zafina be doing that too. Just little two pieces that do a lot of damage.
The Tarantula stance goes with the low. Scarecrow in the squiggly
Ładnie
punch.
wyczekał.
Awareness to stand up for the mid. Tags him low. Orbital gets stabbed.
Elegancko tutaj przed tego orbitala.
Casimir walking him. Opening lows, Hermit stance pressure mid.
We'll try to punish the parry attempt, but wasn't there in time. Ooh, where you stepping? Where you going?
Łapa Yatuli poszła, na ścianę
This is
wrzucamy.
MySpace. I control this here.
MySpace.com.
Swipe, man. Look at the reward here.
Didn't quite
Wall
get the
positioning.
Ooh, had a big whiff punish opportunity, but went for a slow
Trzeci raz
game to
ta
whiff punish,
sama
but gets an orbital. Hold on.
laska i prowokowana.
Gonna go for the break. Weird sidewall. Goes for it. Yup. What are we doing here? Just send him away with some damage.
Low touch, low touch.
Sends it on the dash. Into a frame trap attempt. Nice
Szczęśliwie go
confirmation
złapał.
off the
No
second
to nie
hit
będzie
of
pierwsza
2-1.
walka,
All
kiedy
natural on that second
jest
hit. If it's
3-0.
counter hit.
Got the interruption on it too. That was counter
Czy to
hit.
będzie pierwsza walka, kiedy nie jest 3-0? O, może.
All evened up right now, but he lets the string rock. It does have a counter hit property on that second part, but it's a high. Gets the burst. Yo, not quite. Big sweep from
Strong
Hermit.
sweep. Out of Hermit stance. Counter hit with the crouch jab underneath the chain
That
punch.
was hella good, because if that knee whips, that's the only time he could duck that. But down forward, 4-1 at the wall.
Uwaga,
Nice delay to
wymyśliłem
get the wall hits
puchara.
properly.
No to jest tutaj,
And the
na
low
górze.
tap at the end. Nicely done. Casimir
Zofina.
pulls ahead now.
Jakbyście to nazwali?
Oof. What round start down 1+2?
Mid engager. Down 1+2 to be able to put this wall pressure on him. Sidestep double kick. We armor through it. Casimir. Not
Dam wam
out of
jeszcze
dodge
chwilę.
yet.
Wait a minute, we're betting the Hermit big lows and the low
Dwa.
parry into
Bardzo
the
pięknie,
round.
pięknie. To macie jakieś pomysły?
Literally going back and forth, back and forth. Forward, 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 into hermit pressure afterwards. Casemir just staying patient.
Ja wam podpowiedź. Jest to kula. A Lotino gra m.in. Azales.
We're going for the blast first? Okay.
Outcast arrow in the all this.
Yo, okay, not bad. Heavy scaling from the shotgun counter hit.
Prawie.
Down back 3, no confirm. That was the next
Kula.
wall. He would have had 4, 1+2. Gets it anyways, why not? Hermit sweep. He's been banking on that. He's like 3
Teraz
for 3
będzie
on
jeszcze
those.
koniec hita. Jest hit też do ściany. Tak, udało mu się!
Wall to wall.
Oh, tried it.
Zablokował to pięknie. 2-1 dla Breadmana.
With that punish,
Jad
gonna
kula
go
na
up
razie
2 to
nic nie
1 in the
dała
set.
tutaj.
I thought that was Casemir's game for a moment there.
Yeah, it did. But then those parries and the hermit counter just really makes you second guess like your 2-in-1 offense. It's just like, I can't just do this autopilot off. I gotta really bait that stuff out, second guess myself sometimes.
The combo recipe from Breadman too. He had that one drop after the counter hit at the wall, but then he picked it up back up with the hermit stand sweep with the wall explosion. But even the combo recipe just to go wall back to the wall other side,
Yeah,
the
that
other
was
side of the
sick.
stage, the
That
wall.
was a little combo exhibition that last round.
It wasn't about the damage, it was just about setting up for the next play.
Yep. You want to keep that wall positioning after the wall carry just to get that pressure. But like Margin Obama said, yeah, there's the Anna. She never left.
I was expecting an Matsuba set, but Casemir going to pull her out as well. Character he's gone to in the past.
Still has her strengths.
Whatever ludzi.
Definitely not as strong as she was in Season 2, but that right-hand sweep, that full crouch mix is still just as potent.
Oh, and look at what
Początek był trudny dla Breadmana. Zobaczymy. Teraz będzie z tą Anną.
Debuff applied.
Aj,
Got the wall
minimalnie
interruptions
zabrakło.
on the side of Casemir. Full crowd sweep.
Jest
And here we go
debuff i
in
jeszcze
1K.
dostaje
Get ready
komboska.
to flip coins.
Nice carry.
Powinien być koniec.
Hey. Dude, 80 damage off the full crouch sweep. Big chunk of damage.
Po tej walce, z tego co pamiętam, będzie
Man,
Arslan.
these group stages are brutal, dude. These
Right.
guys do not
CDM.
care. Whatever, man. I'm playing. Like,
Gotta do what you gotta do.
guess for game.
This is war. Ooh,
W końcu weszło. Czwarta próba i weszło.
He can spend it if he wants.
Yeah, this is sick.
Oh, we're going downstairs first?
90 damage and I'm in heat.
Naga bym
Now we're gonna
powiedział
keep
nawet.
the heat activated.
Wejdzie. Nie odszedł.
What the trade?
Ależ nie hard dla Breadmana.
Oh, you gonna eat some pictures for that.
Give me the floor.
Kasim to... Nie skończył tego.
Normal hit, heat, back 1+2, gets the pickup.
Oh my
Barkiem!
God.
On pęgiem gra, że barka używa.
Blockable shoulder.
Outcast arrow to start things off with.
Debuff
What did he
applied.
think? What did he think was gonna happen?
Pięknie Breadman na razie.
Good punish, went for the low, but was aware. Let me go low. I'm the master of the lows.
Herman low high string after as well. Debuff once again, active. Fishing with that down.
Wejdzie, tym razem obszedł dwójeczka i kombosik.
Casemir now with rage to work with, but
can we reach the wall?
Activation, he's pushing. Maybe he finally hit a biting dragons, might have been able to clear.
Oh, I thought he was getting parried there. Good throw to throw the power crush. Nice step. Not in time for the heat smash though.
Rzut niewyrwany i jest, cyk.
From Casemir, maybe he slid the
Teraz
buttons.
Breadman może być
Redman on set point.
piętro wyżej. Te drabince.
Little punish on the parry attempt there.
The winner here gonna play Casemir.
Ow. Nice.
Upper.
Beautiful step. Are we going for the break? What? Wine opener for the wall combo? It doesn't matter though. Okay, Casemir staying alive with the Anna pick.
Familiar round opener. We've seen that down 1+2 to round open and engage before this set. Lows at range.
Going crazy with the stance.
Jest counter hitting.
Arrow. You know where you're going. Parallel to this wall, it's gonna be a sidewall situation, but he might be on the pixel 4.
Side set 3+4. Challenge.
Bioderko.
Does not care.
Kucnął WS2 pod ścianą, tak se po prostu walnął.
Gets the link off the
Oj, i to będzie chyba runda dla niego, jeśli nie zepsuje.
Tornado.
Wybuch, tak jest. Jeszcze nie koniec, jeszcze ma szansę Bradman. Kto wie, co on tu zrobi? Kucure! Ach, zablokował, ale nie. Nie zrobił nic tego.
He had the low block there, but didn't get a punish. Oh, that was unfortunate. So I guess he was not trying to block it. I think he was just trying to move and maybe hit the down back during the back dash.
Got a lucky guard and just wasn't ready for it when he saw the animation. It's hard, man. The game, especially the way she moves, is so fast.
Yeah, and it's just a movement block sometimes. Like I was just trying to move and he hit the low on my down back. On my KVD.
You're kicking yourself after. You're like, oh man, like how can I let that go?
Right, that was the comeback right there. But now all tied up. Great switch for Casimir to the Ana.
Co on ci zrobił?
Duck maybe didn't expect the.
I like the debuff strategy though. Why not? He has to actually hit you to get that off of him.
Jeszcze zaraz pójdzie do skanala. Counter hit, ojej. Perfekt.
It's over.
Casimir just stuck to him, man.
Chlebek, spokojnie.
That was like 3.
Keeping it compact, just piling on the lows that whole round.
Oh, that could have been big.
Odpal hita, zostań tostem.
Nice confirm on the Hermit. 1+2. Oh.
Just held true south. Comes up swinging, deep off applied once again, sliding, and the delay to come up with the rising upper. And here we go, we got the wall, got the corner even, activation, Casimir.
For the flip over route, what are we doing with this? Bull crotch, low, bets it. Wall's right there, gotta adjust. Low wall, goes for the unscaled, nice stuff from Breadman.
Tak, jest raz kanalowy, mówiłem, to kąt niestety niefartowny. Zabije? Tak,
smart choice, cause the sidewall. Heat dash into Rage Art. That was a good choice from Breadman. Not enough though. Sidewall scaling. Not a counter hit.
G shots.
Dawaj.
Yes. The second hit of the low. The second low.
Saved him. He tried to whip punch the first.
Nice.
Trying to hit confirm that. Nice down jab.
What a duck and
O, to kucnął i obszedł jednocześnie. Ojoj, zasięgu zabrakło.
That hammer transform momentum kind of saved herself there.
To obejście było przepiękne.
That counter 2 jab doesn't go into hammer chance 1 anymore.
With punch activate.
Full crouch armor. Shoot him.
Tylko koniec. Dobra. Albo Kasim, albo Luigi.
Great switch to Ana, man. It's working out. 4-4-2.
Yep. Sides have double kicks in the Hermit. He cancels out of it. Outcast
Dwie
arrow
ręce, tak
once
jest.
again.
That
Finds the mark.
Get off of me.
We love 12 frame mids.
A propos krótki w okularach, to kiedyś jak w pracy zakładaliśmy konta PlayStation Network takie dla dzieci, żeby sprawdzać jakieś tam wymagania, to kolega zakładał konta dla niemowlaków i podpisywał je chleb z oczami. Skoro się, że takie malutkie dziecko wygląda trochę, takie zawinięte wygląda jak chleb z oczami, nie?
Going for chip on Casimir with the bazooka. Ooh, 15 seconds, smallest of lead.
O nie, dlaczego high? Nie, Breadman. Ja zryzykował.
Barely clipped. Final mix.
Kara tu jest.
Oh, nice low check there.
Kurde, szkoda. No to zaraz będzie Arsan. Muszę pójść na przerwę, wybaczcie. Za chwilę wracamy i będzie Arsan kontra CBM, ale było blisko.
He's gonna have some nasty dudes to deal with down there if he's gonna make it out of this thing.
Pakistan looking strong right now in Group A, but man, Breadman put up a fight with that Leroy. We saw some of the specialist stuff, but Casimir made a great switch to that Ana at the very end. Right when like a lot of players kind of wrote her off Season 3, she still has her strength.
She can still be played effectively at this level, and we've seen it showcased by a few players already this EWC alone. But yeah, for him to stay in the fight, use the Ana to be able to force the set to its conclusion like that with the win over Bremen, that is a good result for Casimir. And so now let's take a quick break before we get to our conclusion here of Group A. It's going to be CBM versus Arsenal. We'll be right back. EWC 2026. Our final match here for Group A at Tekken 8 stage is going to be Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken 8, in the event that has eluded him since the conclusion of Tekken 7. Gotta imagine he's had this one on his mind for a while, even if he plays it cool, right? But going up against him is going to be CBM, a man who is no stranger to this stage or any of the global elite stages up until this point. One of the more well-traveled players, and of course, the question I have is character selection for him. What's he coming into this with?
I think he's gonna be Jin. I feel like he's been really locking in the Jin as of late, but yeah, does he have a new one? Surprising.
No, I mean, it's Jin, but of course we've seen him play some other characters in some of the big stages over the past year. So you gotta imagine in a 1st-to-3 scenario like this against Arslan, maybe if he could leverage one of those other character picks to maybe potentially even squeeze out one game.
I'm more curious about Arslan's first character pick here, because it's a 1st-to-3, and Kunimitsu just came back, and he, like, that Evil run, people kind of just saw him win it with the Nina at the end. But the way he got up there was all Kunimitsu for the most part.
No, Arslan, he thinks he's a JRPG boss or something. He likes to play like, no, you got to deal with my Kunimitsu first before the Nina, right? But with this event, and this is kind of the one that's eluded him. We talked about that, right? That's been a talking point going into this thing for the past 3 years. Maybe he just runs Nina the whole way through. Maybe it's like, bro, this is what works.
Yeah.
This is what I got to do. Like,
this is my the 8-time winning Evo Championship character, Nina Williams, going up against CBM's Jin. All right. It's the one we've been looking for.
No games, open things up the back 2-1. Arslan Ash fishing early in the mid-range here.
Slightly big stage as well. That is the punish, but I think he got there a 2nd frame or something. Ooh, how did he find an electric
CBM's
there?
favor.
What? First route. Trying to get as much carry. Yup, back 2-1. What's for Oki? Out of range for the down 4. Lockdown with the jabs. Slow to beat the armor, not quite. Whoa! How did he find that?
Has the wall to work with as well with this dash. That should be enough with the stomp.
That did so much. First round to Arslan. This is one of the strengths with Nina too. She just does so much good poke damage. Just almost never leaves you with grave.
Poke damage, and of course it's complemented by the way she applies pressure too.
The only gray is from the reversals here. Jab down 4, really? Wow! The electrics have been crispy from CBM.
Just outside of rage too.
Smash is good. Went for the damage extension too. Boom.
Gotta imagine calculated on the side of CBM like that. Good answer, yeah. Feeling confident. He was talking smack coming off the bus too.
Now, I'm gonna block you this time. I'm tired of getting denied.
Fishing with 4-4.
Nice 10-frame punish.
Jackknife in mid-range. But Arslan able to close the gap. He's going for shut up. Raw dog.
CBM trying to find his spots to sneak in another electric here. But Nina with the wall of buttons, man, jabs, down forward 1-2s. Good interrupt from Arslan there.
And that's all he needs to. Just an opportunity at pinpoint range like that. When you're playing compact, you might need a hop kick on the way there, like you just did. But
why does he keep finding all these launches?
He's just looking for a little bit of space to set up for maybe a sidestep 1. Find some frame positive
spend
pressure
a
like
smash
that.
for the extension. 102.
Sword in the low after.
Ja was przepraszam, już dosłownie za minutkę wracam. Widzę, że dzieje się nieźle.
Control here, fishing 1-2, 2-1.
Prep time CBM.
Plus frames. I like that. Dash up and wait. See how Arslan's gonna react to that. Sidestep right duck.
Gets under the magic 4. Wow! Good timing on that down forward too.
Max range upper.
Can we reach the wall? Wall's right there with the burst, possibly. Oh no! Drops the last hit. Would have been the wall.
Down back 3. Working the lows a little bit now. Variety of lows.
Nice.
Grab the crush. Oh, man.
All right, just like that. Arslan ties it up 2 apiece. Good call-outs too.
The speed here, 2-1.
Oh, caught him ducking.
Axe kick, and CBM's gonna be able to convert this here. A lot of carry, especially with the heat. Still gonna be well short of the wall, but another sequence maybe.
Die kick, down jab, don't get your turn. Let me steal it.
Jestem, myślałem, że mnie przerwa troszkę dłuższa, zrobiłem sobie jedzenie. wytrzymać.
Wanted the demon hoof.
Spends the smash to try to get off the wall. He's getting a little too close to the wall.
Dlaczego piramidziarz? Zastanawiam się.
CBM just trying to poke him down, not trying to get
Dokładnie masz na myśli. Pięknie.
No duck on the high, but he does have a mid
Nie
there.
kucnął.
Throw for the side switch. Smart choice from Arslan. No whip punish on the down 4. You just looked at it. Oh, mid before the armor kicked in. No minus 10 punish. Gets the knee though. The forward 3+4.
There's such small splits.
Yeah, wipe the floor.
Wipe the floor with them. Shut up.
Oh, why did he take the risk?
Dlaczego ten cios karalny zrobił?
What? I don't
Chyba
know
nie o to chodziło.
Sidestep 1 into back sway 4? That was an interesting choice there. Risky mid to try to close it out. Might have been a missed input.
Yeah, I was thinking miss input, if anything.
Yeah, it's
but
not a conventional move to try to close the round out.
The last 10 seconds of that round, though, got so tight. CBM had such a health advantage, but he kept doing things that were like minus 10, minus 11, minus 12. And those small dividends were enough to put Arslan in position to be able to make that comeback.
Sick. CBM takes the first game. Battle of mids right now.
Może liczył na crasha? Może?
Mids and jabs.
Safest Tekken you could
Tym
play.
czołgiem albo czołkiem to jeszcze poczekajmy chwilkę. I czasem pomidorówka wjeżdża.
Talk to this wall. Down back 3, okay. Kazuma punish.
Ooh, the Zen almost got under it, but the second part's mid. Oh, down to blatant down. LRK too. Attack the legs. Burst activate. Attack the legs. He tried it again. He tried that same sequence again. Down to LRK twice.
Jaki fryz w ogóle Arslan, no kurde. Coś tam mu nie działa chyba. Bo kabel po prostu mu przeszkadza, bo sobie widzieliście, on nie patrzył nawet na ekran.
The low in recovery off the wall. Arslan Ash getting some health back. Poking his HP back into this thing.
Just a little bit of chip with the mid guns. Back sway into down forward 2. That was clean from Arslan.
Back sway down forward 2. Sidestep right down forward 2. Have done a lot for Arslan Ash in the set so far.
Wow, the Zen one follow the tracking on the tempo there.
Czy to nie był...
Oh, good down jab interrupt.
The down back 3, man.
That move is goated. This is a really good low. Oh, but the smash is good.
Jeszcze nie koniec.
To CBM beam with punishing all these single jabs, bro. Electric heat smash all on single jab.
Down 4 range.
Arslan trying to catch a timing right now. CBM not biting. Nice little whip punish. Dude, the timing from CBM is ridiculous right now.
He's on one right now. You gotta be able to convert this. Don't give Arslan these openings.
Wall pressure, burst
side rage, burst,
get out.
Step it, crouch tap, take my turn back. Post smash, where we going with it? Plus frames and then reverse rage art.
No, he didn't, he was stuck. All right, gonna have to hold this rage art. And she's still got about 40% heat timer left to do something with it. Heat smash,
heat alive after all those bullets.
Right?
After all them shots.
Dude, Tekken bullets must be like sponge bullets, you know?
Just play this paintball.
Yeah, just tickles, man.
Airsoft gun, look at that.
Dude, we should be shooting people in the face and it does nothing.
Back 2 series at the wall, he wants it so bad.
Oh, no. But the reverse rage art, Arslan not gonna buy.
Ja tego nie kupuję.
Arslan is still looking strong and composed, but the floor is lava now. LRK gonna be a launcher if he gets to use it, but the greed might make it obvious.
Back 2-1 and now defensive burst.
No, pistolet bierze fajny damage na chipy, wiem.
These guys are, man, the Abare jabs and crouch jabs.
Mogliby znerfić, ale po to jest Nina.
Called out finally on the electric. Arslan got out one scouted. Takes the floor.
Yeah, gets the spike here for the blast. Just a resplat, reposition, jab, down back 3, and then the mid with the dash.
This patented Arslan lockdown at the wall. How are you gonna escape? How are you gonna escape?
I'm trying to poke out with the 2-1, the jab.
No, defensywa na Ninę tutaj jest mega trudna.
1-1, able to tie it up here.
That's that 8-time Evo champion wall pressure right there. With that Nina sidestep 1 at the end of the round, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, especially Nina with sidestep 1 into the backsway cancel. She's +10 on block. It's such a good advantage.
The frames, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really, really good. It's a lockdown character when you block that sidestep 1.
It's so good, especially
Jeszcze ten kolejny set i będzie
getting
maniek.
the HP back. The additional options, like, oh man. CBM trying to size her up in mid-range though. Working the lows though with the counter hit launch here in mid-range. Arslan Ash.
He punished that previously, 3+4 from Nina, that homing move kick, but she could go into crouch dash afterwards, and that's why he died this time. Arslan saved it for that one. To the wall on this stage?
Push on this stage?
What? Oh my god. Nina Williams. Nina Williams.
And the low to close it out.
No nie jest to plansza bez ścian, więc można jak najbardziej na
Arslan
ścianę
now
wrócić.
feels like he's settled in. He's a little bit more comfortable now than an initial game.
Nice and composed, big open stage.
With mid strikes here.
That knee into the mid guns are so good.
To
Wow,
jest bez
calls out
kary?
them high.
Ten power crash?
CBN with the no hit confirm on that down forward 1. Flip over. What are we doing with it?
Step, it's deep enough. Got the hop kick.
Oh, this combo can hurt. But the wall might come into play again. We got to burst into spike. Yep, got it. Into the unscale. What are we doing for wall pressure on Yakushima, by the way? Oh my god.
Łapał się na trzeci cios, sorry. I to będzie jego koniec.
Twice
Nie,
in Yakushima. This is crazy.
Back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, this is very rare. You don't see the wall very often on this
No tak, ale chodzi o to, że nawet jak się zaczyna pochłaniać, to ty potem blokujesz to. I frame data się nie zmienia, zależnie od tego, czy pochłoniło, czy nie.
Head, shoulder, knees and toes. Get the ankles though.
Contesting this mid-range 2-1s from CBM.
Oh, double it up. Yeah, that frame trap is so good. Down back 3 into forward 3+4. Arslan special.
Just annoying to deal with in general.
Ale fajnie wyrównany meczek.
Gets the slide on counter hit. Okay, flip over spike.
And there's your spike. Just back up.
Smash into just safe mid check just in case.
Safe mid check, sidestep right, got the counter hit on the back too. And
Spoko, w tym sensie nie było gotowe, okej.
Looking comfortable now. And we haven't been seeing those electric timings coming out of CBM after he got that one duck that last game. Maybe scared to throw him out again.
2-1, that down 4-1, and then just lead jab string. Back sway, nothing. Back 2-1, the intercept.
Gdyby on miał Noctisa, nie?
A lot of space control on both sides here.
Ooh, blockable shoulder just eats it. Trying to step.
Step in, activate this time.
Wipe the floor.
No, wipe the floor. On jest szybszy, nie? Ile dochodzi wipe the
I
floor?
swear Arslan's wipe the floor is practically unblockable. I rarely see his wipe the floors get blocked.
And he's been very... that might be the first or second time he's used it this set. He's gone to it very sparingly. He's been going to a lot of her other lows. Starting a lot more down 3, a lot more down back 3.
20-24, no
other
to...
low options, almost like he was saving it.
Yeah. No, I
robi
really
instant, to
I've always
ciężko.
noticed this about Arslan. It's just like his wipe the floor hit percentage is just so
Very
good.
high.
Yeah, he's really good at like save. Yeah, like Obama
Jak się
said,
wczoraj
saving it for when
skończyło,
he needs
wiesz
it.
co, Jacek, masz przyklejony link do wyników i tak możesz sobie podejrzeć grupy CC oraz DD.
Spit that stuff on him, down 4-1, and now getting the down back 3 gameplay.
Oos.
Those on both sides. This time the Demon Paw. To get engagement out of it.
Now Malcolm went flying. Oh, the low taps, every little bit counts. Let me just widen this lead just a little more, CBM says. Trying to deny his heat. Arslan spends it on the smash. I got a smash too. That was a step, but Arslan didn't see the whiff.
Shut up and open stage like this.
Link. A nie, czekajcie, nie jest przypięty? Był przypięty, co się dzieje? Czekajcie, to wykrzyknik bracket.
Evasive punch. 2-1.
Dobra, teraz... Sorry, ale przypięty wcześniej.
Sizing up with the down back 4 as well. to complement this mid pressure.
CBM starting to get a little more comfortable again. The electrics are coming back.
Jabs, you're seeing electrics, you're seeing 442. Good punish from Arslan there. Checking the low.
Two throw out of stance, electric in the back. Got a spot. Oh,
Oj,
but
jak
the wall came in
niefartownie.
at the worst spot for the burst.
Arslan teraz trochę boi się atakować.
That one sequence and it got ruined.
Oh, off the side.
CBM,
Oh, he tried to
CBM.
adjust. He tried to adjust. Good attempt.
Jab string into activation here. Arslan Ash, wall to support him. 10 seconds
seconds.
remain. You got rage.
Arslan with the advantageous positioning, but
check the
not
red
with
cell.
the life bleed.
You stay in Wonderland.
Bet it all. Yeah, he
And
was
that
trying to
shows you
fake
how
out the
deep
wipe
the
the
rabbit
floor with the
hole
crouch dash. Went
Trying
with
to
the
kiss him
divine
forward
cannon.
instead, yeah.
Yup. Ooh, Demon Paw counter hit actually. Wow, step this way, he said. Check this out.
Upper. Got balcony, gonna be able to just
Wow, that's so broke.
take your break here. Spike into pressure back
Nie,
here
no
on
to
the
trzeba
second floor.
kibicować CBM-owi.
Activation, sidestep.
Oh, that's the
Gets
floor.
checked.
Wow, the Obari while standing one paid off huge. Got a spike into unscaled.
Tak,
Nice.
gwarant, tak jest.
Good damage, just gets thrown
Rolly,
in the
rolly.
open.
Smash is gone.
CBM post smash, where you going with it?
Takes the -12 into smash. No duck on the guns from
Shots the
CBM.
chip, adding up though in a big way. Plus frames for him.
Down jab, turn denied. Whoa, the third hit. He hasn't spent that at all this whole set.
No tu trzeba zgadywać, trzeba jakiegoś mema robić na koniec,
Arslan
bo
Ash, solid round there.
mina przy ścianie, masakra. Szczoch to pewnie Jean.
Much grindier. These guys definitely
They're scrapping right now. In the pocket.
A lot more defensive in terms of just neutral. Very just not super highly risky options being shown on the
Może tylko CBM ma brzuch, żeby robić tanie brzucha.
Too big risk here, like hauling out of the electric like last time.
Playing it really compact too. Mid-range and
To
compact play.
chyba jeszcze z czasów Tekkena 4 w Polsce to określenie pochodzi.
And the activation.
That was so... What?
Seven sword and the whip? No, not like this.
Oh man.
And Arslan
I odnowił sobie prawie całe szare zdrowie.
Lubricated walls. Why are they so oily? Oh my goodness.
Fossil fuels MYK, rage charge.
Trafił,
it's
trafił.
good. Big old Rage Art here, gonna get a little bit of life recovery. Both heat activated though. Look out. Denies Arslan's heat with his own.
Uważaj na wipe the flora.
Back
Good
to
homing move.
series.
Sabaki gets denied.
And right back at it, set point. Arslan Ash.
The 2 times he's went for that punch, Sabaki has failed him.
Safe mid pressure, jab pressure.
Nice confirmed that time.
Ja po prostu mam w głowie to jak Sway wypowiada to słowo.
Oh, he almost got under, but the 2-1
timing from CBM.
LLRK, safe burst for Oki. Step, not quite.
deep enough.
Uważaj, uważaj.
Big step.
Jest! Jaki fart! Będę tutaj uratowała ściana. A jeszcze nie koniec.
Whip punish.
Slide.
It's not over yet for Arslan. He smells blood. He's
And
going in.
Oh my god!
Wipe the floor znowu.
Into the stomp to Arslan.
No nie,
taking
ale on to
the
wyciągnął.
set. Wow.
Kurde.
The
Mega dobrze zagrał tu Arslan na
Wipe
koniec.
the floor.
You said it just a little while ago. His hit percentage with that move for years at this point has been incredible. And to finish it off that way, oh my god. CBM was right there, almost so close to being able to extend this set, but Arslan Ash, he just finds a way sometimes. When he's feeling it, he can just impose his will.
Yeah, the pressure at the wall looked like shades of evil, man. It's like he's looking like he's in top form, man. Arslan Ash is gonna be the one to look out for, but that means 3 Pakistan players over 3 Korea players in this bracket.
In the opener, right? We're not done with this yet.
Wow.
But that does say a lot. Look, we're going to check in with our partners. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here at
Krótka przerwa.
EWC.
Chyba pierwsza seria. To 6 setów zostało nam. To teraz Hafiz z Kasimem Mirem. Więc
Oh, Group A is looking good. I was hearing we might get a lot of 3-0s. Not the case this time around. The first 4 matches go the distance. Well, besides one of them, but either way, it was fun to watch. Hey, everyone, welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Tasty Steve. And wait a second, Reinhardt, we were able to sit you down on the desk. How you doing, man?
I'm really good. The action has been non-stop. I've been enjoying every single
Ja
second
myślę, że
of it,
twój
man.
przeciwnik, gdybyś się schyla, nie zauważyłby, że się schylasz.
Outside of what I've predicted so far.
Everything. So you haven't been right once. All right.
Yeah, I had CBM for that's it. Just because Arslan Ash, he's won every tournament under the sun, 8 EVOs, a TWT title, but hasn't quite got that eclectic resume here at EWC.
That's right. Well, for Twisted Minds, they are looking good. The big story, right, going into Group A, Twisted Minds making their first appearance. They needed to avoid the decider matches, and so far, Steve, they've managed to do it.
I mean, look, if I'm Twisted Minds, you have an A1 competitor, and if anybody's going to make it through, even though he hasn't had the best results at EWC, it's going to be Arslan Ash. Like you said, man, 8 times the EVO champion. Many accolades. How can you count this guy out regardless of the stage?
But Hafiz as well. Hafiz makes it through. At least he's not all the way to the next phase, but he's looking pretty solid. He had to go against Matsuba. Wasn't an easy matchup at all. It did, in fact, go all the way to the very end, but he got it done.
He did indeed. He's going to be facing Kasim Mir, who took over Breadman 3-2, went down to the wire. I think that set could have gone either way. We were talking in the green room how Breadman is just so sick, but I think Kasim, the thing that made the difference was the defense. He was a brick wall when it came time to clutch it out.
Clutched it out indeed. CBN, Arslan Ash, they have history. And this series went to the way of Arslan Ash, who was much hyped up, 54% favorite to win this tournament, based off of your predictions, mind you, not necessarily the predictions up here on the desk. But I hear EWCs get hard for him, but regardless, he manages to get a solid win and push his way through to the next matchup. Now, again, going back to Twisted Minds, these guys are looking good. Hafiz is on fire. Now, for Twisted Minds, when it comes to the club championship race, they need some big W's. This is just one of those spots. Now, for Matsuba, first EWC, honestly not mad at the fact that it goes to a 5 in the sets, right?
No, the thing is, man, we were talking about Matsuba. Man is actually ridiculous, and he's representing Good 8 squad. They don't have many Tekken players represented, but also we don't have as many Fang Soul represented as well. Matsuba, a great character, a great player to put in there to try to mix things up, but he's still in a hard pool to be in, especially to make it out. And it didn't go his way, obviously 100%, but he still got a chance.
Yeah, I mean, he's got, still very much in there, but he has to go against Breadman. That's going to be the next matchup, and that will be a decider matchup, which is not going to be an easy one, but that's the way these tournaments go. Standout match, though, from the first 4, Ryan. Which one to you was the most impressive?
Wow, that's a tough one. I mean, I did definitely have my eyes on the CBM.
Jeśli zaczną zaraz, to jesteśmy pół godziny do przodu.
CBM has been stopped at
I przed 21 dzisiaj może się
to the Golden Temple each and every time by Arslan Ash, and this was the one that he really wanted.
Faktycznie jakieś szybsze te mecze dzisiaj
weighs
są.
heavily on the person who has the most accolades, so another reason why I thought CBM might steal it away, but Arslan Ash just too solid on the day.
Too solid indeed, at least so far, but he needs to win again if he wants to go into phase 2. Now, the Allianz Vault has been absolutely lit, but the STC Arena is popping off. We need to go to a club championship update powered by Aramco.
We're right in the thick of it here in the STC Arena. I can barely hear myself think, never mind speak, but I'm joined with Ginny, who's ready to give us an update on everything Club Championship when it comes to Call of Duty.
All right, the truth is, I don't think Club Championship right now matters that much or is as exciting as what we got going on behind us, but it is Gentlemen's against G2, which just happens to be quite an important game for the Club Championships as well. Last week, G2 winning COD over on stage 2, which gave them 1,000 points. This week around, though, for Black Ops, they're not eligible for Club Championship points because they made too many roster changes. Gentlemen's, however, are the recent major winners when it comes to Black Ops. They were going up against 100 Thieves in the finals for Major 4 2 months ago. 100 Thieves also playing later today, going up against Optic, which are the title defenders, and Falcons got a game coming up as well later today. So as of now, we haven't approached the Club Championship top 8 finish territory just yet, but we're slowly getting there. We've got the vibes going on, so that's what matters.
Listen, I'm sure what you said was great. I can barely hear myself, but we're back to you guys. We'll keep you updated on everything Club Championship.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Matsuba w przegranych CBM z Moilem.
That stage is looking crazy, but make no mistake about it, we've also been loud here in the Allianz Vault. The fans are popping off because the matches only get better and better. And now we've got 6 in front of us. We need to find out what our groups A and B for tomorrow's competition is going to look like. We need to complete Group A. And 6 matches, man, 4 keys, 4 players moving forward. Who's it going to be? Let's start talking about the future of what is about to take place on that stage. The first matchup that we're going to be going into, Hafiz versus Kasim Mir. Now, this one is a great one for a number of different reasons. Steve, talk me through.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing is that Hafiz, obviously a Claudio main, went through some major changes in that last update. So we were kind of questioning what character we were going to see from Hafiz. Stayed true to the character, sticks to the Claudio, but also Kasim Mir coming in with some very unconditional picks, right? Some unconventional picks with Anna, the Safina, 2 characters we don't get to see as much, but he's repping them so hard. And of course, it's going to be something big to look at.
You want to give a prediction, or do you want to stay silent for now? It's okay if you want to stay silent. We got a lot more to get through.
I'm going to sit on the fence right here. I'm just going to sit on the fence. I will look. I like both of these guys. They're amazing players. It could go either way. EWC, I will never, ever try to check the temperature of this stage or the players. It's too scary, bro. It's too scary.
Fair enough. Let's go to the next winner bracket matchup, Ryan. It's going to be Mayoil going against Arslan Ash.
Yeah, definitely a tricky one to call right out the gate. I'm not sure. Of course, Arslan Ash looking like he's stepping into new strides on this level of platform. Mayoil as well has slightly less pressure. I think Arslan Ash, with everything expected, brings his own deep pressure into the situation too, right? So looking at the match for tomorrow, Arslan Ash, a W here today, but he got a more traditional game, right? With Jin, Nina. It's more of a classic, it's more of a traditional matchup. Tomorrow, Mayoil might have something else to say. He's had a chance to look at what Arslan Ash is bringing to the table this time around, and I'm not sure, but I might have to say I'm going to go neutral on this. Being the reporter,
2 times.
Got to keep it neutral.
2 times. We got 2 of them.
Both of you don't want to cast or curse it. I respect it. Hey, sometimes the caster curse is very powerful.
It's too powerful. I've commentated a lot of matches, and I'm telling you right now, players look at me crazy whenever
I don't want to be responsible for that.
What the hell was that? I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. I just got to call it.
With $1 million on the line, I don't blame you boys. I really don't. But let's at least talk about our decider matches, our elimination matches, right? They're tough to talk about. We hate seeing those keys get crushed, but that's just the way of the competition. Matsuba and Breadman.
Oh, that's a scary one. We were talking about Breadman, and as like I said before, Matsuba in the back. I'm a big fan of Breadman. He represents a character. He's the only Leroy player that we have in the entire tournament. We don't see Leroy as much, and he is good. And he's got a character on backup if things don't go his way. I'm just saying, my man Breadman, he's here for the bread. He wants the bread. He wants the bread.
A tu CBM, czyli w sumie wszyscy player one.
$250,000 for first place. EWC is absolutely lit, and so much is about to go down on that very stage. This is only day number 2. 2 more days to go. But Manja, CBM, the last one. What are we thinking?
Ooh, yeah. I mean, these two know each other very well. They've got history in and out of tournament. They know the styles. They know what they're going to need to do tomorrow. CBM's going to be vexed after today's loss. He knew he needed that, didn't get it. He's going to go up against his hometown buddy. I think Manja also a very calm and calculated player, though. He likes to change the tide of things under pressure. He's very good at that. I like him for a match that goes all the way. I like Manja to steal it. But if we get a one-sided clash, I think we'll see CBM go the distance.
Well, there's the 4 matches. We're going to circle back, talk about match number 1 in just a little bit. But for all of you out there, EWC is great. Check out EWC Play.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
EWC Play is great, but so is Level Up. But if you guys don't know, the Level Up Series Season 2 is out now.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They're
demons! They have crushed the curse!
Level Up, okay.
All right, 6 more matches to get through, and one is about to take the stage. We talked a little bit about it, but let's dive a bit deeper into it. I'm not talking predictions. I'm just talking about how we feel this is about to go down. Hafiz versus Kasimir.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one on both sides, I feel like. These guys are definitely familiar with each other, one. But Hafiz, we talk about the young guns, that's one of the young guns, and he's very strong at that. I can't wait to see what goes down. Casimir has multiple characters. Hafiz locking in on the Claudio. It could go either way. I want to see who has the solid game plan going in.
In the current meta, we've seen Claudio struggle in certain matchups. You know, he just doesn't bring as much to the table as needed. I'm not sure. Of course, Kasim has a multitude of characters to choose from that could provide him the edge that he needs going into this best of 5.
And this is why I wanted to talk about the fact that Hafiz doesn't have, we didn't think he had a character, but he stayed tried and true to the Claudio. Now the thing is, those changes are big, but he's such a neutral heavy character and player, and he locks down in a sense of like, he's gonna fundamentally outplay you, and when you least expect it, there's the hop kick. That's what got him the victory. The one hop kick he did that entire set, that's how he got the W.
It's going to be a great one for sure. 6 great matches. Chat, get loud, get active. Who do you think is going to move forward? Who's going to have their key crushed? So much riding on the line. And phase 2 is happening tomorrow. But to make it, you got to beat the opponent who's directly in front of you. It's time to finish our Group A, finish our phase 1. Let's head to the stage.
O, co to? A to Casimir, okej. Znaczy stick Casimira. Fajnie. To jest Arslana. Właśnie, zgadnij, czy to kontroler.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4
Nie wiem, czemu
more
pokazać w
players
sumie
fighting for their spot in the
Carsona,
top
skoro teraz
16
gra
of EWC 26. All of our matches from here on out are all decider matches, which means everything is on the line.
Everything's on the line. The first 2 matches will be to qualify tomorrow, you know, with a breeze. Winner side, we don't lose, we don't go to this bracket, we just go clean. And then the next 4 matches after that are all key crusher match, all matches with the tournament life on the line. And as you said, right, 4 players will make it. We already have 12 players set for 2 more top 16, and we need 4 more.
And this one right here, of course, so far we had pretty much all 3 twos except for Arslan Ash with a 3-1 victory, coming here trying to make a statement, letting it be known that he's bringing Evo Arslan all the way here to France for EWC as well. But Casimir and Hafiz Tanvir both with 3-2 victories, showing that they do have that clutch gene. But right here is where it matters even more. They are on the winner's side, so whoever loses will have one more chance. But you much rather get it done right now and step your foot in that top 16.
Absolutely. After this, there's going to be Arslan Ash versus Mangja as well for a qualifier spot. But right now, it is time to launch that match. The first qualifying match of this group. It is Hafiz Tanvir against Casimir. It is time to launch the first decider match of this group. It is time to go for our commentators. Please, everyone in the room, make some noise.
Nie wiem, czy to nie jest customowy.
Big love to Damascus and Hollywood.
Te przyciski na górze jakieś takie mało znajome są, wiesz?
The games have been incredible so far, but we're going into Hafiz Tanvir versus Casimir in the next round to move on to phase 2. My name is Rukang and I'm joined by the legendary one and only Markman. How's it going?
It's going well. We have the honor of bringing you the play-by-play, the heart, the cries, the passion of these next few games. Of course, as mentioned, all of these are decider matches. They're going to decide something, good or bad, but we're going to go into this matchup. This is still the upper bracket winner side. Hafiz Tanvir, Casimir, who do you like?
Oh, it's a tough one. You know, both of these players very, very strong. Casimir, I've spent a bit of time with, and he's such a lovely guy, but he plays some mean Tekken. But both of these players representing Pakistan as well, they've performed so well. Like, something to highlight this whole, like, the past 2 days as well. So many players moving forward as well. We're going to get even more players from Pakistan moving into phase 2.
Yep. All right, battle of 2 characters that probably aren't as well represented nowadays in the Tekken meta, but we get Claudio going up against Zafina. Battling it out. Nice launch here early on. Casimir pushing towards the wall here.
A, chodzi ci, że Maniek. Nie, to Maniek będzie od kolejnej walki.
When they push towards the wall, you know, they jostle for space as well. They understand the importance of that wall positioning. Very nice.
Ruszcie, dostajesz tył 1. Wciśnij przycisk, dostajesz power crasha. To jest Claudio trzymając się pod ścianą.
Oh, missed the second hit because of the aerial state.
Yeah, tried to interrupt there.
No more heat on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. Casimir still having some of that bar. Will he be able to use his side step? Is he going to go for it? No.
Tries to catch him stepping. Doesn't do anything with it though. 10 seconds remaining. Casimir's going to need to do something. Gets a guaranteed damage afterwards, 5 seconds. This is so close already. Who's in front, Markman?
You might have stolen it right there.
2-1.
But it was enough. There was still time left. And Hafiz Tanvir taking that first round.
The thing is, Markman, this has been the story of the last 2 days. So many like small decisions right at the end of rounds when there's 1 second remaining. That's the difference.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the games that we've been seeing, especially in this group and the prior group, we've been seeing a lot of games go to the final round. I don't want to see that. I want to see blood. Give me 3 O's.
Again, catch him on the floor there. Casimir refusing to get up. The minute he gets up, he gets hit by a heat smash. Hafiz Tanvir playing so strong right now.
Yeah, you got to remember, these guys probably have a lot of familiarity with each other in this particular matchup as well. Both character specialists. Okay. Try to catch him, this time getting a counter hit.
Chyba chciał tył trzaniec.
Towards the wall.
Yeah, I want to see what the wall pressure's like here. Trying to get some plus frames. Beautiful sidestep, and he's going to get full damage from this.
Yep.
Then downstairs as well.
He should be able to. Oh, no, he missed the follow-up. This is unfortunate. Doesn't matter. He was able to clean it up, and that could have gone wrong. Could have gone really wrong.
Very wrong.
Okay, chopping away here. I like the options here from Hafiz Tanvir. Trying to keep him grounded, not letting him use any of that stance stuff.
I love the way that Kasim's playing. Just small moves, jab, down forward ones, and trying to move around Claudio.
Right back one. Activation from Casimir. Continue with that pressure. You can see all that chip damage as well.
He's going to try and get it back now. Nice small punish. Goes for the low. Beautiful interrupt.
Got it on counter hit too. All 3 pieces guaranteed.
Oh, did he sidestep? So good.
Good down forward too. And he's able to tie things up here just like that. Final round, game number 1. Okay, follow up here.
Yeah, seems like Casimir is the one pressing all the buttons, the one being aggressive. Hafiz just being really defensive, trying to find the right time to attack. Tries to go for a hop kick that won him the final round in the game before, but it is not looking good for Hafiz. Casimir doing so much damage, and look at that, just delays it and manages to take the first game.
Yeah, able to close it out. And you know, both of these guys have had other character options. Again, we were talking about it. Will they have to do it? Again, knowing that these guys are probably very familiar with each other, sometimes it's the element of just surprise. Like maybe I can throw them off enough to steal one game, a few rounds, a match.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. And the funny thing is that they haven't actually faced each other this year. They faced each other last year at Clash of the Olympians, where Casimir, where Casimir won. So it was the same Claudio into the Safina. So I'm not sure if there's going to be a character switch, but obviously Hafiz believes in his character.
Well, that's the beauty of the format too. It's not a 2 out of 3. It's 3 out of 5. So you have a little bit of...
Widziałbym Solid Snake'a jako postać gościnną. Wiesz co, nie do końca, dlatego że mamy już Dragunowa i tutaj nie wiem, czy dużo by się tutaj różnił. Kiedyś ludzie tak strollowali, że będzie Solid Snake, bo ze strony, nie wiem jak się nazywa, ale tej, gdzie można kupować, płacić aktorom głosowym za nagranie czegoś. Cameo chyba. Wzięli tego Solid Snake'a. Potem puścili w trakcie jakieś przerwy na Evo. Niestety Bandai Namco o tym nie wiedziało i się trochę wkurzyło. Nie było chyba planu, żeby Snake był postacią w Tekkenie.
And now performing really well right now, controlling the game really well.
I like that, gets a knockdown here. Second hit, not able to duck it.
Oh,
spin to win.
Yeah, Beyblade.
Let her rip.
Do ścianki.
All the way to the wall.
It's gonna hurt big time. One more mix up can do it. Sidestep into the mid action.
SS4 próbował, szedł tak, że myśleli się, że będzie SS4, a jednak poszło trójeczka.
No duck on that hit, but again, it's tricky. He has the mix up.
It's funny, they both just whipped both of their moves there. They're just playing at that range.
Yeah.
But they're throwing out very safe-ish moves. Oh, goes for the third hit. Nice jab interrupt.
Yep, knows he has enough frames in between here to get a poke. Not gonna let her get away with it. Again with the back one, these guys just trying to restrict each other from moving sideways. Easier said than done though, especially with Zafina's movement. Oh, nice attack there. Follow-up gets the pick up. Should be able to push towards the wall, no problem. activation station.
Yeah, the level of play that they're showing here, I think we've seen it the last 2 days, is so high from both of the players. They're playing a different type of Tekken, and there you go, Casimir on the front foot again. One more round, and he...
No ja się spodziewałem, że w tej parze to Hafiz wygra, a na razie Kasimowi idzie lepiej.
Doesn't really have an answer to the pressure and the mix-up that Casimir is doing. Yeah, both of them just, again, just throwing out very safe-ish moves. No one taking any huge risk. Oh, the hop kick. I was waiting for that to come out. He's been using it at the right times before. And now the hop kick out of nowhere.
Hop kicka tego Claudio możemy mówić Virgil kick.
Yeah. But Casimir now having rage, but also having his heat available still. Oh, he doesn't block the low. You got to be ready for that string. Here we go. Final round here. Very, very important round because it's either going to go and tie things up or Casimir is going to have a big lead.
Close. Again, whiffs the back one, but this time Casimir ready to punish. Hafiz has done that a couple of times and gone unpunished for it. Casimir punishing correctly, has good wall positioning as well. This is looking really bad for Hafiz. Big damage. Has everything on his side, goes for the big low and takes that huge risk right at the end. 2-0 to Casimir. He's such an impressive player, Markman.
Yeah, and he's just always so calm and collected. I mean, as you mentioned, we've seen him throughout last year, some of this year as well. His performances have always been top-notch. But again, with this stage and with so much on the line, he is so close to phase 2. He has to take this game. And again, being able to do it on the upper bracket, not have to go to those shark-infested waters. Yeah. Hey, it's going to the Phoenix Gate. It looks like these guys are going to stick to their characters. Hafiz Tanvir locked in, has to win 3 straight with Claudio just to have a chance to make it into phase 2.
Yeah, I'm super curious to see, to understand why Hafiz is sticking with Claudio, even though it clearly isn't working at all against
Myślę, że Granat od Snake'a mógł być po prostu jako Rager.
Range of characters he plays at high level.
Albo w tym hit, także nie widać
these guys might
tego
just be so
Snake'a.
used to each other that he believes that Claudio is his only viable choice here.
Jego zakończenie to byłby
Remember, it did go to the
papierosek.
last round both times. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Good challenge there. The stagger on the pokes here. Shit has the wall.
Goes straight for Rage Art.
Right into the Rage Art.
Was that the right decision? Is that going to be it?
It looks like it might. It should be.
Very nice.
Archers are serious.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a lot more to exercise that demon.
Oh my God,
guaranteed
nice.
follow-up.
Oh my God, what was he doing?
Co tam
He
się
was just body
stało?
dodging like so many times in the final one there. He gets
Tak
the
jakby
low parry.
Twitch dakował i potem low parry.
Yeah, able to capitalize.
Mega ciekawe.
Get the momentum back here, but again, still in the middle of the stage.
Yeah, just being offensive again. Goes for the Beyblade. Both of them are swinging right now.
Yeah, they're going for that big hit. Big read, the follow-up here again with the pressure. Look at that chip damage. Look how much gray health.
That took so much, right?
Yeah. Might have another chance here.
Oh, goes for the back 1+2 and then sidesteps. Very good stuff.
Yeah, should be able to close it out here.
Nice.
There it is. Enough damage. And just like that, 2 rounds straight for Hafiz. He is needing this game.
Yeah, out of nowhere, finding a way back.
Right, good poke here.
Power crush, yeah, and that's what I'm not seeing a lot of as well. The use of power crush. When someone's being really aggressive, you need to be willing to throw out the power crush.
Yeah. Claudio's a little bit harder to use, of course, here as he advances.
Yep. Oh, small whiff, gets some jab punish.
Okay, look at the life lead. Casimir is going to have to pick his shots here. Be very careful as the approach.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
Właśnie było tak jak piszesz, natomiast to też
Oh, is he going to be able to
to
hit
miało
that?
duży
No,
wpływ na
he's
balans.
not. And Hafiz Tanvir, 3 rounds straight
2-1.
against Kasim.
I mean, that's a good way to bounce back, to make a statement. 3 rounds in a row.
And this is the difference. You said it before, Markman. Best of 5. It allows you one more game to adapt.
To adjust,
and to see what your opponents do. If this was another event, right, 1st-2, then Casimir would have been through already 2-0. But now Hafiz Tanvir has the chance to bring it back.
Yeah, we're in the Coliseum, a bigger stage. Walls a bit further out, but very, very possible to reach those within grasp here.
All right, again, dashing forward. I love the way that they're both using single jab as well, just to control the space. Jabs and down forward ones.
Yeah.
They don't want anyone to be near each other.
Definitely all about control here. Who's able to come out on top here? Again, there's so much on the line here in this upper bracket match. This is a qualifier to get out of this group stage into phase 2.
Yeah, that's what they all want. And the thing is, it means so much for these players to make it through into that phase 2. That was so sick as well. That's going to be huge damage. He's going to push for the wall here.
Yeah, and he's already called that out twice in their particular matchup. The sidestep on the heat burst, able to capitalize, get a launch, get some big damage, and now has him by the wall. And look at that, another round.
And I love that when you're super brave at the end of rounds to go for lows like that, there is a lot of risk involved, but Casimir is so confident in his reads.
You got to believe in your own juice, your own sauce. Okay, no duck on the second hit there. Still has an opportunity, but a free punish there from Hafiz.
Przed 2-2 to jest fajne narzędzie u Claudio. Zasięgowe, niezły damage. I Starburst. Powinien to skończyć.
Ooh, and the push into the running two. Tying it up on rounds here again. These guys are just going back and forth. Nice, goes for the low. The option here gets the heat engage.
Yeah, the sidestep there was sick. Right, starting to open him up with a few lows. I feel like Casimir smells blood. He's going to want to end it now. Doesn't want it to go to a final game situation. Whiffs the back one again. Doesn't do anything with it. And you can see Casimir starting to overextend a lot more. And the hop kick comes out of nowhere. I could feel that about 10 seconds ago, Mark, man. He was pressing. He was going for different lows.
And ready for
and then ready for that hop kick. You could feel it.
And again, that's not a hop kick we see too often either.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Has a good chance. Right now, Casimir, again, you're talking about smelling blood, right? When you're this good at the game, your nose is attuned.
Casimir ma wrażenie, że tak zaczął lepsze wyniki osiągać pod koniec ubiegłego sezonu.
Yeah, he wants to move forward here. Casimir is so close. He's been playing so well. Goes for the heat dash, the plus frames, Mockman.
And the use of the jab there, able to close it out. He's looking to get it right here. One more, he can do it. Nice block. Oh, and he's done so.
Pięknie.
Casimir moves forward here, qualifying for phase 2. Congratulations to him. I know he's going to be really happy for that. And Hafiz just whispered something to him. I don't know what he said. Maybe great games, but wow, what a play. You know, first to 2, first to 3, it doesn't matter. Casimir comes up on top. And again, big shout outs to Pakistan because their players have been putting on an insane show as well. And another player for Pakistan moves forward.
Yep, and we'll be able to see him, of course, guaranteed playing tomorrow in phase 2 in our top 16. You guys can see some of the action that just transpired on the screen. Again, these two great players from Pakistan. You can see the Zafina play, able to come out on top, able to beat the gap there with that while standing for closing it out. Hafiz Tanvir now having to go to the lower bracket where he's going to have to battle it out for his chance to get out. But it's, again, so much more on the line.
Yeah, there's so much more at play. Oh my God, it's going to be crazy. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll just be going for a quick break. See you very shortly.
No to chyba zaraz Mańka zobaczymy, moi drodzy. Zostało 5 setów. No i być może Maniek.
EWC Day 2 action, of course, in the group
Jest Maniek. Będzie z Manjo, nie z Arsanem.
Phase 2, and it comes down to these two star players. We have Arslan Ash. We have Mangja. Pakistan versus Korea, a tale as old as time when it comes to the Tekken scene. You know, we've been seeing this now for quite some time since.
Można kończyć oglądanie? Myślałem, że dopiero zaczynać. Że chodziło ci o to, żeby oglądać cały czas Mańka.
Man, this is the one that has eluded him. The esports World Cup.
Nie, to nie jest Maniek, to jest jego brat Linek.
He's won the Tekken World Tour as well, and he did say backstage when I was speaking to him that he really wants to give his heart to this tournament here, and he's going to try his best to win it. And if he does win it, that was the question I asked him. I was like, what would you do if you won it? And he's like, I don't know what I'd do, man. Like, maybe retire, maybe? Like, as in...
No, you can't retire. I mean, he still has more Evos to win, right? He's trying to go after that record.
Yeah, the 10, right?
And the record holder is actually sitting next to us right over here. Mr. Justin Wong, also streaming as well. But again, you guys, in for a treat. Winner of this will make it out into phase 2, as mentioned.
Lepszy Baniek czy
a much
Mart?
different Arsanash from when he first stepped onto the Tekken scene. You know, he played in a bunch of the more regional events early on. He made it out to an event, I believe it was in Taiwan or Thailand, and then he also made it out to EVO Japan, where he ended up winning that, kind of putting him on the map, right? But from that point on, who knew that he would eventually not only win all those world titles, he would also eventually move to Japan, and that's where he's kind of studying and playing now. It's kind of crazy.
Exactly. It's great as well because he's definitely like upped his game, I think, even more as well. Playing in Pakistan, obviously he understands the gameplay there, but now he understands a different style of play as well, and that's only going to benefit him even more. So I wonder, I think everyone at home, everyone around the world is wondering how far can Arsanash go this time round at the Esports World Cup 2026.
I gotta call this out because a lot of people were saying it online. There was a lot of talk.
Oh yeah.
When he moved to Japan,
Ten go pyta, mogę grać labem? A Baniek odpowiada, masz prawo.
Players that
Dobre, nie?
are not as good as his local scene.
That's what people are saying, and I do not agree with that at all.
He still won EVO.
Exactly. I don't agree with that whatsoever as well. I just feel like it benefits him even more understanding a different style of play.
Oh yeah.
So when he goes into tournament, you know, he understands the way that you know players from Pakistan play.
Zamieniają się stronami?
Now how the Japanese kind of players play as well.
Czyli jednak Maniek woli Arslana. Proszę, proszę.
Arslan rocking that championship Kwanba stick, the gold one that they give out to champions. And then on the other side, we got the Victrix Pro, another gold arcade stick.
Może to było, może on był nawet prowodyrem.
Those gold arcade sticks, right?
All right, looks like players are
On
locking
chciał po prostu mieć Arslana blisko siebie.
Nina versus Law, more than likely, yeah?
Yeah, that would be probably go for their main characters at first. Again, they have some time to play around. It's first to free, and there is some room for error.
I honestly think Mangja is going to be super prepared for the Nina matchup. So Arsanash has to be thinking here, what do I have in terms of my back pocket? What can I surprise him with? He has a Kunimitsu, he has a Yarizo.
Yes, he does.
He has a lot of characters, actually. He's been playing so many different characters, learning these characters for particular matchups. He even has an Elisa.
I think you were right here, Markman, though, on the pick. It looks like he's locked in with the Kunimitsu.
Ni Daime Kunimitsu, the second Kunimitsu coming up to the plate to battle against Mangja. And maybe it is that familiarity with Nina versus Law that kind of prevents him, because Law is a very, very strong character against Nina. Anyways, we're going to go into the action. Descent into subconsciousness.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Arsanash actually plays using Kunimitsu. You know, in Tekken 7, able to just utilize maybe 4 moves and then just backdash the whole time for a mistake. Now you have to be more offensive, and he started already. You know, we never saw this kind of style from Arsanash before. He's just pressing all the buttons straight away here.
Yeah, and this is going to be a huge chest
Właśnie pytanie, na ile Mangja jest gotowy na ten Kunimitsu.
Into the full string, one more mix-up could do it. Goes for the down back 3 series, looking to close it out. One more hit could do it.
And the down jab there, so dominant straight away. What a way to start the game, Arsanash.
He's preventing Mangja early on, especially that opening round, from just playing. If you can't win, if you can't play.
Yeah, I wonder if Mangja was ready for this type of play. The buttons being pressed so much from Arsanash.
I mean, it's a good check. It's always a good check to see if your opponent is pressing.
Oh, and that's what happens if you press too many buttons. Mangja on wall.
Jak tam się ściana zmieniła.
Yo, ninja killer stuff, like, do you know when he dropped the combo? That's...
No, ninja killi było troszkę inaczej.
Mangja with the adjustment here, poison arrow.
Yeah, looks like awesome
combo.
Oh, the confirmed counter hit.
Look at the damage.
93 damage.
Ja nie mówię z jakiego powodu się ściana zmieniła, tylko stwierdzam fakt, że tutaj był było ciekawe zagranie.
Entire arsenal of treasures and weapons.
It's a lot of damage. Uses set 1+2. Full crouch low. Activates heat. He's got a lot of resources to work with here. Ends up using the heat smash.
He's working that comeback. He might get it. Put the brakes on the low. The follow up here into the low.
Ta trochę za szybko
20 seconds remaining. Goes for the low.
Lowek. Znowu Lowek. Śliskim razem.
I can't believe they gave him Kunimitsu again. I can't believe you guys forgot what he did in Tekken 7. They gave it to him again.
Mangja trying to fight back. Yeah, he's using that set to skip neutral, and it's working.
Center hit ku Jagiel.
To close the gap.
Able to get the big combo here. What's the mix though? Goes for the back. 2, the follow-up here. Resets the situation.
Yeah, gets hit by the final hit there. Everything Arslan Ash right now. He still has heat as well. Goes for the low. What do you do, Mangja? You need to find a way out. Down forward one to take it, and Arslan Ash playing extremely dominant there. And you called it, Markman. He has a variety of different characters he can use.
Powiedział, lewa strona lepsza.
And it worked.
It worked. I mean, 3-0 rounds, right? 3-0 rounds, a very dominant performance here. Forcing every turn back. Anytime that the momentum kind of shifted in favor of Mangja, it was heat smash, set 2, big attack, take my turn back, let me push you at the wall, let me make you guess for game. Oh man, they're going right back into the rematch, and they ended up getting the same stage.
Oh.
Good cancel there, goes into the low option. Sidestep low attack, are you serious?
I love that move. Sidestep 4.
Ach, ty jeszcze na ścianę wrzuca.
It reminds me of Roger Jr.'s old sidestep 4. That's
Yeah.
What a move, man.
Follow up here again.
No, w sumie to sama
Very
plansza.
similar to before, Markman.
Confirming.
Mangja
Oj.
gets a heat smash to follow up here. One more mix-up can do it. No, he did
Zablokuje.
not press.
Pisnął jednak.
He's a madman, and Arslan Ash able to sniff it out here. Gets the big counter hit Rage Art, and he's going to even it up on life. One more mix-up can do it. He has the lead, actually.
Oh, and just closes neutral again. That set.
So yeah, set 1+2, able to land
so
there.
Good.
Let's see what he does. Again, Arslan Ash is starting to run away with it now with that Kunimitsu play. Sidestep 2. Gets the back turn grab.
No throw break.
Ooh, he tried to catch him. He was stepping the right direction too.
Look at the movement as well from both the players. Gets the wall
Arslan się było wcisnąć, mimo tego, że kilka razy Mangja nie trafił.
I get scared.
Don't drop it. Here we go. Follow up. What's the mix here? He does have access to this heat smash still. Able to land it that time. What's the mix though?
Goes for the slide, yeah. Feel like that's one of the first slides we've seen. Maybe he needs to do that. Goes for a safe-ish low. It's, you know, -13, not too punishable, but it's enough for Arslan Ash to punish with.
Yeah, able to react there. Gets the wall standing 1-1. The follow-up here. DSS forward 1, heat engage. Here comes Mangja. Mangja having a huge life lead here, but Arslan pushing back the other way now. He could really change things up. Gets another punish to follow up.
Yeah, these two guys are both playing like at range 0 now, pressing those buttons. Yeah, they're pressing. Again, just jabs, down forward 1. Goes for the full crouch low. You have to respect it. Goes for the power crush.
Nie ma ściany tym razem.
One has heat here. Oh my god. Crazy. Down forward 1 and the low. Arslan Ash is just pressing
Lołek.
all those
Mangja chyba innej postaci nie ma.
And he manages to take another.
I to wszystko dzięki Manikowi.
Absolutely incredible stuff, man. This is mental.
Maniek kieruje Arslana.
Ash 1 away now from making it through into phase 2.
Man, it's looking rough for Mangja. Arslan Ash came to play. He's like, you know what? I made it to phase 2 last year. I couldn't make it out into our top 8, but this time, I'm trying to make things work.
And it's working so far. Everything he's doing has just been, he's just playing so perfectly with Kunimitsu. The perfect balance of the jab down forward 1s, playing a very patient game, but at the same time, he can really turn it up.
He switched to Lydia? It might be over already.
My God.
I don't want to be that kind of guy, a negative Nancy.
Kiedyś chyba widziałem, jak grał Lidią, ale zupełnie zapomniałem o tym.
You want to... Mangja's probably saying, you want to play like that? Yo, it's time for you to experience the Lydia now.
That's the problem, though. I feel like Arslan Ash knows this matchup.
Na pewno zna matchup przez Farwina. Ale Mangja trochę bez pomysłu był tutaj. Turka? Co to znaczy w turkach?
Oh no. Make use of it. Here you go.
Yes.
Heaven and Earth. Goes for the high.
Good block on the low. I feel like that's one of the first times he's blocked it. Arslan Ash one more time. one more hit here. Both of them trying to fuzzy deck, and Arslan Ash, 2 more rounds and he moves forward. We know that
Jakby Arslan przegrywał, to Manik pewnie mu ma notatki porobione, żeby pomóc z matchupem. Może.
That heat pressure.
You have to get the hits though. That's the thing. If Arslan Ash is playing so well, sidestep 3-2, I love that though. That was big. Has a big chance to do better.
Tak, grywał. Nie wiem, myślałem, że wiesz, oni grają w Paryżu, myślałem, że chodzi ci o Turcję. Grał, tak. Maniek wygrał na przykład pierwszy turniej z Street 4 w Polsce. Dobrze grał też Tekkena. W Tekkena 6 kiedyś wygrał turniej Taverna, gdzie pokonał na przykład Devila. Grał nieźle.
It's all about output, firepower. This character definitely has it, but again, has to be able to land these hits. Okay.
Again, trying to catch and pressing buttons. Beautiful block on the low and a really nice punish.
Oh, look at this combo here. He has the wall positioning as well. Gets the splat. One more wall.
Oh, he's going to get the wall splat as well. You know, the damage. Has a lot of heat to work with. Has free stack as well.
Red tape. Chop. Arslan Ash with the evasive
Nie wiem,
maneuvers.
czy sam bug tego turnieju, szczerze mówiąc.
That was sick, and he dashes forward as well.
No, ale autentycznie tutaj.
Arslan Ash 1 round away from moving forward here against Mangjo. He's tried the lure, it didn't work. Now trying the Lydia.
Oh, he went for the 3. Did not finish it there, of course. Only the high option.
Oh, it goes for the throw again. That's 2 times he's done that.
Brother, he has been scouting it out. Good block again. Have to block those. Oh, here we go. Heaven and Earth. Heat smash. Deal with it.
Yo, these guys are pressing buttons. I don't think the Lydia's going to work here. Arslan Ash is so close to the end.
Yeah, looking to close it out here. He's not going to get a kill, but he's going to have a mix-up. Guess for game.
Arslan Ash, you're so close. He's going to get guaranteed damage though.
No i teraz
trying to fight
kasyno.
back. He's on his final health.
Could be anybody's game here, especially with Rage in play. Oh, the punish. One more hit can do it. He goes for the low, able to close it out, and Arslan Ash qualifies into phase 2. A moment of relief for Mr. Arslan Ash, and Bangja now going to the lower bracket where he's going to have to play another hard-crushing match that's going to be coming up later on.
Really good stuff to Arslan Ash. He really proved to everyone how confident he is.
Oh yeah.
In this tournament here, going into phase 2, didn't really have any problems there too much. The Lydia was not the right pick in the end. Tried the lure, and so unfortunate.
Czyli Maniek pokerował Arslana. Jest 5-1, jeśli chodzi o Maniek buff.
Manages to handle that pressure extremely well.
Yeah, it was so scary too, the way that Mangja was kind of building up that momentum towards the very end. But of course, Arslan Ash composed and ready, and he was able to pull off that victory. And we'll see more of these players, of course, a little bit later on. But we got to go to a break. We'll be back right after this.
Welcome back, everyone. EWC action, Tekken 8 here, day 2. We just witnessed Arslan Ash full of confidence, making it through into phase 2. But now we are going into an elimination match, Markman.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Markman and Rukang, bring it to you guys here as we go in deeper. Again, more and more on the line for these players. Of course, elimination. Somebody is going to get their key crush, their hopes crushed. And of course, one player will move on. But again, it's, God, dude, there's so much on the line here for these players. And it sucks because, you know, a lot of these players we'll not see in phase 2. It's just unfortunate. There's so many talented players that are here. We have Matsuba, who we haven't seen in such a long time on the international circuit. Same thing with Breadman. It's been quite a bit. So it's going to be sad we're going to have to say goodbye to one of these players. But either way, we were talking in that short break here about just how much of a monster Arslan Ash is. He...
Szukam jeszcze tych walk, ale nie wiem.
I was like, oh my God. I never really got to see him play the character as much because, you know, the matches I did see of him playing, especially at Evo, he won and closed it out with that Nina. But that Kunimitsu, man, did so much work.
Insane, right? Absolutely insane. And the fact that he's playing both of those characters at an extremely high level it just shows how good he is.
Yeah, oh, this is a
Dobra,
lore match.
Bredman na Matsubę.
Fengwei versus Leroy.
Let's go. Elimination match. Someone will be going home. 0-2 Markman. Breadman versus Matsuba.
Matsuba did so well when he was fighting against Hafiz Tanvir. Went to the final sequence there, of course, big ass hop kick from Hafiz Tanvir. He was able to close it out here. That has to be ringing in Matsuba's mind as he kind of approaches with the lows in the particular matchup here. Has to be very, very careful how he approaches. Does have a slight light
Tam
here,
chyba na tym turnieju chyba Freezen jednak wygrał.
Yeah, uses the cane so early as well. Was it
A
worth it though?
Maniek był
With the
drugi.
round here.
Może to nie,
Otherwise, he's not gonna be able to use the
taka,
cane
nie ta
again.
tawerna,
There
nie
you go.
pamiętam już.
Good stuff.
It's all about that bread.
Tak czy inaczej wkleiłem link do wielkiego finału tego turnieju.
Once per game. Let's see what he does here, how he might be able to adjust nice down two here. Gets caught with the 4-4.
O, i to jest chyba tą też słynną walkę z Devilem właśnie.
I wonder how Matsuba's feeling at the moment though, because he was so close to winning before against
Jakość
Hafiz Tanvir. It was just that one
fatalna.
decision. If he blocked, he would have won.
Yeah.
Tak, tutaj jest filmik jak Maniek z Devilem wygrał.
I mean, you got to think about it.
A
Those
tymczasem wracamy do tego, co tutaj się dzieje. Chyba też z Tokisem wtedy wygrał. Tak, wygrał z Tokisem.
Okay, the follow up here. The pressure there with the 4-4-3. Here we go. Nice.
Tutaj na Tokisa.
Basic punch gets the follow up. Good presence of mind there to get the wall shoulder. All right here, tying it up on rounds now. Matsuba able to even things up here. Tantrum punch. Again, his use of the down back three is so good.
O tym MMA nie wspominajmy. Dwie ręce w tej sytuacji? Stał po prostu i wcisnął.
Big counter hit on the sawed off shotgun there. Gets the follow up here now. Coast from Toast.
Oh my god, that misses too? So Law's one misses and now Leroy's one misses too?
Anytime people start doing Gatling punches at the wall,
to jest konfirmik, nie? Nóżka w nóżkę.
Feeling weird, man. My stomach is in knots right now. Oh man, that's unfortunate. But either way, he's still able to close it out here. 2 rounds to 1. The floor is lava.
Let's see what Matsuba can do to bring it back here.
Oh, that's one way.
Great option.
And that's a huge launcher in terms of opening damage here. One of the best situations you can get. Oh, he's pushing back the other way.
Oh my god, he's pushing at the wall. Goes for the low. No, throw
I wyrwał się do drugiego rzutu.
Holding on here. Plus frames, down forward 1.
No i tak się
Final round.
The follow up here. Reverse Kenpo gets the hit. Heat engage. Big wall standing 2 punish.
That was huge risk as well. He's going to lose so much health because of that.
I mean, sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit, but you got to be able to hit the wall too. No wall, no ball.
Just a small punish there. Down jabs. They're playing at that range 0.
Oh, the nip up again, able to get the hit and the momentum back.
Oh, goes for the orbital, was predicting the low. Breadman trying to get out.
Counter hit. Oh, he went for the down 3 repeated.
Oh, parry.
Again with the low.
teraz Lowek.
Oh my god.
Nóżka.
No way.
That's unfortunate there. He went for the sequence.
A tutaj Breadman miał dużą
Not able to
przewagę.
do it on hit, but of course Matsuba having that presence of mind, going from crouch 3, able to close it out there. So good stuff to him, but man, that was wild.
Intense game. You can see it in their faces as well, Markman. So intense.
Intensity is the name of the game here. Matsuba looking like, you know, it was a bit of a scramble, lots of scramble situations towards the end there, but he was able to make things work. It's all about picking your pokes, and he is a poke master. Okay, reverse Kenpo. This time, you know, he barely uses that reverse Kenpo, so he was trying to scout something out there. Now starting to use it. Sometimes just throwing it out there leaves your opponent having that kind of awareness, like, oh, I got to be careful how I approach. So it forces you to play that compact game. And maybe that's what Matsuba wants. Like, don't even try it, bud.
Oh, very nice.
Śmiesznie byłoby, gdyby, nie wiem, po zablokowaniu laski, tak wtedy, kiedy nam wypada, Leroy mógł ją podnieść w jakiś sposób.
And he's putting the pressure on Breadman, just hold him back.
Oh, shoulder. Looking to close it out with the down 2 this time.
Dwójeczka.
I like that. If had he done the 3+4 earlier, maybe he would have beat it out. But still, the timing from Matsuba is everything.
Yeah, what's really impressive as well is that Matsuba's not afraid to go for those lows. He's been going for the down 2s, down back 3s, everything.
Yeah.
He's just not scared.
Yeah, I mean, primarily, he has been using the down back 3s. He rarely uses the down 2s. So it's interesting to see that, but not only the down 2s, in conjunction with using the Kempo step as well, he's been utilizing a lot of the stance stuff. Okay, while standing 1-3, this time getting the heat engager.
A właśnie, bo walki się może dzisiaj wcześniej skończą, natomiast będą potem pokazywali losowanie grup. Prawdopodobnie. Tych jutrzejszych, więc pewnie posiedziemy chwilę dłużej.
Kempo, forward 4 on block there from the back turn low sweep, and that's going to get the big wall standing
Bez kombinowania.
end the round there for Breadman.
Yeah, I think that's something for Matsuba to think about now. There's 2 occasions where he's gone for the back turn into low, and he's got it blocked against Breadman. I wonder if he'll do it a third time here.
I think it's just because of the stubby range from the mid options and the slower options from back turn as well. So maybe it's one of those things where you just try to scout it out, gather more information, because it's still fairly early on here in this matchup between the two.
Yeah, they're both still gathering information. Big low from Breadman.
Yep, stands low. Follow up here. Sidestep 1+2. Big damage coming up here from Matsuba's shoulder.
My God, I was about to say it's going to be really difficult to make a comeback here, and that time he ducks from back turn.
Yep.
Was it the wrong time to duck?
He's
really made an incredible comeback here.
Nie trafiło to DF1.
And makes a mental comeback out of nowhere.
Man, Matsuba really started putting it together towards the end of that round, doing so much damage just from that early evasion on the sidestep 1+2. He's looking to get this time finishing the hit and gets the extra damage there from the shoulder. Oh, again, a side situation. He's been getting a lot of those 1-2s in the shoulders from the side.
Playing so well, Markman. Breadman needs to do something to stop this momentum from Matsuba. He's really feeling himself. You can see it in his gameplay.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the movement is not helping Breadman at all. In events past, what we've seen from Breadman is he try to create openings for himself, start finding ways to start poking and flowing, but he's not able to do that against Matsuba. Matsuba is in full control, both offensively and defensively. Bro, look at that damage. That is crazy.
Matsuba playing out of his mind.
2 games now. 2 games for Matsuba. Looking like he's on cruise control to potentially go 3-0.
Yeah.
I know I was kind of cheeky earlier on with saying I want to see blood, I want to see 3 zeros, but I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
I want to see good games.
All the 3 zeros coming out now.
But hey, if we get out earlier, I get to watch the VODs earlier too. Let me go.
Yeah, Matsuba, really impressive. And I spoke about it earlier, Markman, that I thought that maybe the mental aspect might play a part here as well, losing to Hafiz Tanvir.
Oh,
but
yeah.
he just kind of eliminated all of that, and it seems like he's not even thinking about it. He's just super locked in, and this is starting the same way as before. Matsuba, and using the cane again so early. I don't know if I agree with it, because this doesn't confirm the round, right?
It definitely doesn't, but it, you know, obviously gives him a chance to get the momentum, and that's something that Breadman has been lacking in the particular matchup. So sometimes just making sure it's your turn to play offense is going to be enough. But man, he just got mixed up sidestep 4-point blank by the wall here, and Matsuba looking to close things out. He could have had a wall standing 2 there. He could have ended it.
Could have done something a lot bigger there. Good throw break. 20 seconds remaining. Gets the counter hit low. More plus frames.
Kolejna runda. Jest Paroto!
He could have capitalized. He didn't get the hit. The follow-up, the backswing blow.
Trafił tego backswinga, tak. Duży zasięg ma ta łapa.
Man, slow motion is great.
It's incredible, right? It's so good.
Bro, we're going to lose our voices before the end of the day.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to pace myself right now. Right, I did 6 already before. Now this is another 6, man.
Today's our last day, Rukeng. No more pacing. Let's go crazy. I'm joking. We need our energy.
We do.
Okay. Gets the wall slap potential. No, doesn't get it.
Tam nie wiem, czy nie lepiej było zrobić jakiś ciosek, który daje od razu tornado.
What's he gonna do here? Big down back through once again.
Very nice. All the way to the wall.
Good delivery there with the 4-4-3. And the follow-up there, looking to close it out. And just like that, 2 rounds straight here. Like I said, I want 3 O's. Make it happen.
Breadman doing really well now. Seems to have adapted a little bit. I feel like Breadman is actually enjoying the scrambly situations, because there's been a lot of scrambly situations toward the end, and Breadman has taken advantage of that. And again, look now, it's starting to get a bit strange, and Breadman with a beautiful low parry.
Again, it's the long play. This is a race to 3. Let's see what they do. Goes for the grab. Follow up here. Sidestepping towards the wall just to kind of prevent and restrict
God, that was so sick. What a whiff punish.
Okay. Nice evasive punch here. We're gonna close it out. He's going for the parry as well.
SS4.
Sidestep 4.
Jak Gerber go to.
Staying on the ground. What's the mix-up like? Back against the wall. Hits him with the
Orbital zebrał tutaj ze stepa. Gdyby nie to, to by SS2 ręce siadło. A tak mamy pierwszą walkę w tym secie dla Breadmana.
All right, and that was still very clean there from Breadman. You know, him being able to kind of shift momentum towards his favor, get offense started, get the pressure started as well, key low parries. It all started working out, but again, all Matsuba has to do is change up his timing, because his timing is insane offensively. But if he waits, if he kind of picks his shots, forces his opponent to react, I think that's where he's going to start winning. It's again when he's kind of in control and forces his opponent to react to him. Tekken 8 is not a fun game when you just have to try to block everything. It's kind of scary.
That's what I like to do. I like to just press buttons, man, and make the opponent just block.
Yeah.
Constantly,
I mean, you're not putting me in the blender. I'm putting you in the blender. Oh, here we go. Nice sawed-off shotgun. Big counter hit again. Should be able to get the wall here. Let's see the break.
Yeah, Breadman's trying to make a comeback. He's already got one. Can he get another to make it 2-2?
Nice grounded hits there. Has another chance. Big down back 3.
Doesn't finish the string, and Breadman slowly but surely, he's playing a lot better here. Matsuba not pressing as many buttons as before.
Oh, big stomp to follow up here. Kept him honest there with the Hermit 4. See what he does here.
Zgadzam się, kto był, ten nie zapomni.
4-4-2.
Both of them just spacing out. Yeah, you can see that they're both just dashing in, trying to find each other's timing now. Matsuba not as confident as he was before.
Resplat again. My gosh, my goodness, the damage.
Shoulder, pressure. Beautiful block, man,
Beautiful
so good.
He did a slight sidestep as well, but unfortunately it's gonna mess up the combo potential here.
Oh, and uses the cane this time. You know what? I completely forgot about the cane there.
See? You gotta be able to be ready. The soul still burns. He pulls out the weapons.
I thought he used it round 1 again.
He sealed it away for too long.
Oh, this comeback is nuts though at the moment. Like Matsuba is just frozen. He doesn't know what he's doing right now. Trying to catch him with a homing move. Beautiful sidestep, big launcher.
This is huge because Breadman is riding high on this momentum. He got Matsuba in the toaster right now.
Chlebek wypieczony. Rozwalona.
He still has access to heat as well. It's not looking good.
Low. Oh my gosh. Yo.
Insane.
Yo, Breadman. He wants that bread. He wants more bread. Let me get further in the tournament.
The thing is, Matsuba had so much control over the game. It was all going his way, all the decisions. Breadman just wasn't getting started at all, and then out of nowhere, he just makes a comeback, makes the adjustments as well. And I feel like just the movement and the way that he's been baiting out moves, sidestepping and then launching, and Matsuba not going for any back
Ni
turn
wczoraj
mixes like we saw
odpadł
before.
po 2 walkach.
He was going for back turn
Nie pamiętam z kim odpadł w pierwszej. Przegrał w pierwszej? A teraz powiem, bo w drugiej z Ulsanem.
Now he's just like completely gone off there. Doesn't want to interact
z Keisuke przegrał. Najpierw z Keisuke, potem z Ulsanem.
Even get in that comfort zone. A lot of the times when Matsuba was kind of able to employ those mix-ups on him, he was pushing him physically towards the wall. Breadman was like, nah, we're playing in the open and I'm just going to beat you up.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're going to go back into this decisive final game between these two. Breadman Matsuba, Korea versus Japan. We are in Ortiz Farm in Peru.
Let's go.
That's your peeps.
Yeah, that's my people, man.
All right, into the action here. Let's see how it plays out.
All right, Breadman versus Matsuba. Matsuba was actually 2-0 up. For anyone tuning in right now, Breadman has managed to bring it back. And we're going to a final game situation.
He parried his head. That was crazy.
Again, sidestep, good wall positioning. Breadman trying to find a way out.
And look at this pressure now. Again, this is the difference. He has him by the wall.
The cane
You know what? I'm going to ring you out. This is crazy.
Trafi jeszcze.
They'll round 1 cane. Doesn't have enough to push to the wall though. Oh, it gets the wall split
Kurde,
anyway.
przegrywa
This is the
2-0.
first time Breadman has been in front in this set.
Ale skupiony Matsuba, lekko przygnębiony, ale mam wrażenie, że on ma cały czas taką samą minę.
Matsuba's going to have to make some decisions. You know, he has been going for these pokes. He's been getting him towards the wall, but again, just letting him get away with so much of the big hits, things that lead to combos, things that lead to damage.
Oh my god, and again, didn't I say the scrappy situations, both of them are just pressing, it's ugly right now.
Oh my god.
Jutro w ogóle format tej gry będzie taki sam jak dzisiaj wczoraj. Tylko czekam aż będzie losowanie, kto z kim gra. Redman szacun. Jeśli teraz wygra za ten comeback, masakra.
Yeah, this was a big combo and an opportunity there. Gets the 2-slide-1. Gets the opportunity to follow up here. He's gonna get the second wall
wymagało
too.
więcej,
Oh no, he doesn't get it just short.
więcej animacji, tak.
Closes it out there with the new
Więcej
back four string.
developmentu.
I like what I'm seeing here. Matsuba, use this momentum, bounce back.
He needs to find a way back. Breadman though gets the heat engager straight away. Nice block on the low.
Second hit, able to land there. Puts a stop to things. Oh, he gets the block, no duck though.
Markman, this is tense. One mistake is gonna cost them big damage. That's a mini mistake, gets a nice float combo.
Oh, the wall messed them up. That's unfortunate. Breadman able to maybe get out of the corner.
Oh, activates heat.
Let's see what he does. Back four fish hook.
Oh my god, this is crazy. He's taking so much risk with those lows. One of them gets blocked and it's over.
Well, that's the thing, is he's gonna test him here. Let's see what he does. Sidestep attack? No?
This always happens, Markman. It always happens.
Nice jab check. I like it. Oh, into the crouch chest.
Mamy, wiecie co?
Here we go. Final round.
I'm Luigi,
This is crazy.
number
Oh
one.
my god, gets the second hit. Heat engager. It looks like Matsuba's going on the offensive straight away. The pressure.
And he gets the wall splat. This is big damage. Oh, he doesn't get the splat early
Breadman
on.
już widział się z gąską, ale teraz może to przegrać.
Oh my god, the damage from there as well. Just whiffs that.
To dlaczego to Twitch nie trafiło? To nie tak, że on wstał za późno. To ściana chyba była krzywa. Matsuba wygrywa.
Oh
wow.
my god, what did we just witness there? Matsuba
czyli...
looked like he was going down with the comeback that Breadman was making, but he managed to
Mańka zmieniają się
been
teraz
heartbreak if he was to go out in a final round situation. I'm sure he's so happy with that win. Congratulations to Matsuba, but commiserations to Breadman who goes home.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, but again, gotta give up. Those were just back and forth.
Oh, that was sick.
Matches again.
IBM z Moilem na synolka. Zobaczcie, Moil gra jako drugi i to dopiero teraz, tak? No minęło już. Ponad 2 godziny minęły.
Matsuba, I felt like he was done. Breadman was making that comeback, but slowly but surely, he was starting to poke away and get it again. You guys can see the way he closed it out in this final round between these two. And again, Matsuba just such a brilliant comeback there. Closed it out, sidestep, minor adjustments, and it was enough. Unfortunately for Breadman, as we mentioned, he is out.
Man, what a game we just witnessed. Oh my god. All right, guys. We'll send it for you guys to see the key crush.
As the key is handed over, please make some noise one more time for Breadman.
Breadman.
Matsuba, that is how you play. Oh my goodness. Breadman fought very hard, tried to hit him with the reverse 30 ball. Matsuba, that's just absolute insanity right there. Try to hit him with the reverse 30 ball. But ladies and gentlemen, no way, not a chance in HE double hockey sticks as Matsuba representing Japan, the land of fighting game godhood. Repping that good 8 squad is showing exactly why he is here at the Esports World Cup as he crushes Breadman's key and punches that ticket to our next phase. That right there is what it's all about. Matsuba right here, here's our cam. Phenomenal again. Congratulations, officially he is in the top 16. He's done until tomorrow. We're about to see him move on. This right here is what the fighting game community is all about. And of course, that clutch is how champions are made. We're gonna see just how far Matsuba takes it. Let's keep things going with our next elimination match.
Matsuba. Podejrzewam, że Matsuba z Manżą. Ale zobaczymy. No i potem wygrany tego meczu z pewnie z Hafistenbirem. Czyli 2 Pakistańczyków wyszło. Może wyjść jeszcze jeden.
What a game we just witnessed between Breadman and Matsuba. That was absolutely insane Tekken 8 action. But our next game coming up now is going to be CBM versus Mo Il.
Man, it's going to be crazy because, you know, CBM played so well against
Austin Ash. Yeah, we were backstage, right?
Yeah, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. But again, for him to be in a situation now where he's on elimination, possible elimination, and going up against Mo Il as well, oh man, this is going to be scary.
Elimination matches always scary. One of these players
Tutaj
will
jestem
be
za
going
Mo Ilem,
0-2. One of them will be going home.
Yeah, you know, that last set took a lot out of me because I was like, man, what's going to happen? I can't tell who's in the lead, who has the momentum. It was just going back and forth. I mean, early on, I thought, like, you know what? There's no way that...
I thought it was done. I thought it was
over,
GG's.
too.
I was like, yeah, there's no way. He's got this.
But that's the power of the longer set, right? That's crazy. Anyways, we're going to go into this action. Very curious to what everyone at home thinks is going to happen here. This is probably going to be Jin versus Jack.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think they're locking in now, Jin versus Jack. It's good to see CBM's Jin. I know there was talk about him using maybe a different character in the tournament, but his Jin is really strong. Jin is a very viable character as well. And you have the people in the crowd as well enjoying the show. It's good to see.
There's a lot more Tekken for the next few days, so I hope you guys, if you're enjoying what you're seeing right now, please stay tuned as there is a lot going on at EWC. Going right into the action, here we go, starting things off. Mo Il with the Jack going up against CBM, the Cherry Berry and Mango.
Let's see what happens there. The elimination match. Oh, beautiful duck already, and that's what you're meant to do. Mo Il just testing the waters at the beginning, going for the high option after that, and CBM just ducking instantly.
Nice, keeps him there.
Oh, what a side
And the
step.
splat.
No tak, jestem za CBM-em, ale myślę, że większe szanse ma... Sorry, jestem za Mo Ilem, ale myślę, że większe szanse ma tutaj.
First round, of course, has mentioned CBM. Goes for the Demon Palm, Mo Il with the running attack.
Good throw break. Electric. Oh, and drops the combo. Goes for the hell sweep and it gets launched for East Troubles.
Bardzo lubię cios, akurat dwie ręce, gdzie trzymie pach.
Especially for Mo Il. He's gonna close it out here. Goes for the spinny winnie.
Oh, okay. Trying to press buttons to get out of that. Oh, I was going to say CBM still has access to heat, but Mo Il just not allowing him to use anything there. Electric again.
Oh man, this is big. Gets the wall as well. Surprised he didn't go downstairs.
Just forward one.
Yeah, big jackhammer. Went for the wall setting attack, Kazama Fury.
Yeah, not too much happening. Again, both of them pressing buttons, but very safe-ish moves. No one taking any huge risk. Using the 2-1 down jab. Guaranteed damage afterwards. Oh, punishable now as well. Remember before that stuff was it -9? It was safe. You just spam 2-1-4 all day, and because of that, Mo Il takes the round.
Again, great presence of mind there. Able to do that big heat smash. Guaranteed punish is mentioned. Mo Il with the life lead here. Gets a
W
knockdown.
ogóle
Let's see if
będziemy mieli przerwę w turniejach TWT, bo teraz sobie patrzę na kalendarz. Będzie CEO za tydzień, potem przerwa i potem dopiero Mooring.
Always worth it to pay your
Na
electricity bill.
Madagaskarze.
Exactly.
Oh, the wall just short of it.
So unlucky.
Potem ostatni weekend września też przerwa.
Oh, he beat him out right through his smash.
Oh, good throw break. Dangerous, putting the pressure on and hop kick. We've seen
Tu jest
so many
Maniek.
situations where
Maniek
players
jest
have their
po
back to the
stronie
wall,
player
and then they
1,
just
po
throw
stronie
out the hop kick,
CBM-a.
even though it's not advisable because you could get really hurt for doing stuff like
Oj,
that.
dropnął tutaj,
Drops the
ale nie
combo at
zdążył
the
go
end, though.
wypuniszować. Właśnie szybko ten ring tutaj wylądował.
Seed planter, and unfortunately, trees cannot grow in the desert. And he's gonna get knocked out here.
Piękny tekst Markmana, tak. Trees can't grow in the
Nice
desert.
reactions there. Look at that crowd enjoying some good-ass Tekken.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Final round here. Game number 1. CBM and Mo Il. Nice jab checks here.
God.
He is just willing away at the life bar. But again, threading that needle with the forward 4.
Oh, whoa, he tried to go for the crazy punish there. Didn't work out.
Oh, sidestep hook fist once again. able to land counter hit tornado, follow up into the heat smash, and he's closing it out. CBM, first one on the scoreboard here.
Yeah, good stuff to CBM, playing really well. I feel like in a game where a lot of characters' pokes have been nerfed, Jin still has amazing ways to end rounds. You know, the 2-1, the back 2-1, the down 4, not reactable.
Yep.
Like, he has such good ways, and the sidestep electrics from CBM have been super crisp.
Yeah, he's been making sure that they count. If he's going to go with it with intention,
Again.
he is going to intently get in that ass.
Exactly. He dropped the first one, not dropping anymore.
Resplat, follow up once again here. Oh man, this is huge.
I feel like he's playing the correct way against Jack as well. You need to be super aggressive. Bam, there you go. Another round to CBM.
Yeah, that median line
Teraz zbawi sobie ten CBM potrzebna.
He had some added insurance of the heat as well. Let's see what he does. CBM, he might be starting to run away with this. He's playing with so much confidence too.
Yes, yeah. It seems like he's really locked in. Guaranteed damage.
Oh, punish.
Nah, he doesn't go for the electric this time. Forward 4, trying to close the gap.
All right, big stuff here.
Both of them just spacing out, going for small moves. Needs to be careful, gets the trade, so unlucky. Oh, dashing forward.
Wants it more.
Wolę się wcisnąć, ale jest złe zwojeczka.
The wall standing 2 series able to land there. Tied up on rounds here in game number 2, but CBM still having the advantage. Big hop kick.
It's going to be huge damage as well. I wonder if he's going to activate Heat. No, just opts to save it here. 83 damage. But back against the wall, how does Jack even get out of this?
I mean, there's one way he can do it. He just fly out of there. Put the jetpack on.
I've seen that move in ages. Key burst. Oh my god, again! Gets launched! And this is going to be humongous damage. This is the heat to extend the combo even more. The down to the end to finish it.
Okej. Ciekawe rozwiązanie.
So locked in.
Right, 2 rounds to 1 here, and the floor is going to be popping. Take it to the skies. Look at my combo, guys. Nice stuff here. Gets them with the crouch dash cancel into the down 4.
Yeah, he's playing so confident here. It's like Moil can't really start any type of offense though. CBM has just been doing that every single round, just sidestepping into buttons, and it's working.
Oh man, what a push here. The follow-up here, gets the crush, guaranteed follow-up here. Once again, Moil starting to fight.
So persistent with those throws.
He has to be careful.
Ale czy tu 2 zabije? Tak.
I was gonna say, he does not have enough life.
No właśnie, no właśnie.
Line rip there with that back 2, that was crazy. Anyways, as mentioned, let's see what happens. Such an important round. It's either 2-0 or tied up. What's gonna happen?
Forward 4 counter here. What's funny is that CBM hasn't gone for any hell sweep, hasn't gone for anything big. Like, hasn't even gone for a down 2. He's just trying to finish him with mids, sidestep, movement, the electrics as well. Down forward once, you can see him just poking away. It's working out so well.
Oh, he's looking to close it out more. He can do it, and that's going to be it. 2-0. CBM is up 2-0 versus Moil. Moil's going to have to think about it. We know he could use Victor. We know he uses Jack, obviously. But he has to lock in, because whatever character he picks now, he has to win 3 games straight just to move on.
Yeah, it's really good play by CBM, especially the way that he's ending rounds. I spoke about this before. Jin has some of the best pokes in the game. And he's just ending rounds so quickly. You can even see by the wave dash there how confident he is in his play.
Yep.
So confident. How many of those has he landed? I wish we had a counter for how many...
Moil chyba nie gra nikim poza Jackiem, nie? Kiedyś grał tym Wiktorem. To już chyba od dawna nie.
Oh, he went for the big throw there. Good tech there from CBM. Oh, able to get the duck there. Threading that needle while setting 2.
The thing is, Moil has attempted so many throws on CBM and none have connected.
Oh, the old school hell sweep.
Ouch, ouch.
And Moil needs to wake up. Needs to do something. Just 2-1. And anytime he tries to get anything started,
yeah,
always gets launch mark, man, every single time.
It wasn't a bad option either. He went for a throw there, and he got hit with the hop kick right as he went for it. That's just
Pięknie wysidestepował, wypaniszował. Jedna runda potencjalnie została, żeby Moile odpadł.
I know early on I said I wanted to see 3-0s, but to the expense of anyone, this is unfortunate. Okay, big counter hit, gets the pick up on the back 3. He's going to hit the wall here.
Boski Tekken na 5.
You know, you need to be aggressive against Jack. Doesn't have as many tools to escape and alleviate pressure. CBM is playing like a madman. No, this is Moile's final chance here. The trade, so unlucky there. Gets that in the back and the low to finish things off. CBM moves forward in this lower bracket.
No to moi drodzy, 2 seciki wszystko zostały.
From the tournament, that was so dominant. You got your wish mark,
Ale
man.
zobaczcie, jak bardzo jesteśmy do przodu. 19:50 jest, a ten set miał się zacząć za 40 minut. Ten, który teraz obejrzymy, Manga kontra Matsuba.
But gotta give it up, you know, the sole Jack representation.
The only one, yeah.
Here in our 32-person event. But you gotta give it up CBM again. He is playing out of his mind here, vying for an opportunity to move forward. Of course, wants to be able to advance into phase 2. You can see here, he's just rock solid options in terms of how he's poking, able to open up his opponent, and he takes him out here with a series of lows. But good stuff to CBM. We will see him, but before we get there, let's throw it to the stage.
We'll see him. CBM him. Szkoda Moila. No, kolejny, któremu idzie w tym sezonie, ale niestety w tym turnieju nie.
CBM takes the win and Moil must give his key up to the winner of this match. It is time for the traditional key exchange as CBM moves forward. Please, round of applause for Moil. As CBM joins me for a key to be crushed, a key that represents his opponent's dreams, but more importantly for him, represents the fact that he's still moving forwards and has another game to play to reach tomorrow's top 16. So without further ado, we are getting the man ready to pop yet another key for today. And let's hear this one. We've got a couple loud, we've got a couple silence. I want to hear them pop. Loud and clear, CBM. GG's to you. One more step to get to that top 16, and he will be back later. 2 more games left for today to close that top 16. So back more with more Tekken 8. 2 more games. Let's get hype.
Play is in our DNA.
A, no tak, wygrał grę z lewej strony, więc Maniek buff 6-2. Tutaj było 5-5, jest 6-2 na razie.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
EWC Phase 1 action.
Siedzą kolejni, siedzą kolejni. Tym razem Manik pomaga Mandzie.
One will have their keys crushed. Markman and Rukang on the mic as we bring it to you for another important set here. We saw Mangja earlier going up against Arslan Ash. Fortunately, he fell short. Same thing with Matsuba, had a brilliant match early on. We saw him make some adjustments in the lower bracket. Now fighting his way back up here to fight against Mangja, where we're going to be treated to a good old Kung Fu showdown. It's going to be Law versus Feng Wei.
Yeah, let's see what happens. And the thing is, Matsuba has been in 2 situations now where it's gone down to final round. One of them he lost, one of them he won. So you should take confidence from that.
Yeah.
And try and make it through into the next round. Right,
Lawek na Fenga. Pola?
Mangja.
Na Annę?
Oh, the Anna.
Tam po prawej stronie był Pol. No faktycznie Matsuba faktycznie grywał Anną, ale nie spodziewałem się, że ją weźmie.
I forgot Matsuba also had an Anna as well. I feel like a lot of people just might have given up on Anna after the changes, but still, you know, we've had three to four people using Anna throughout the week so far.
Tekken Master
Yeah, it seems like a
używał
lot of
wczoraj
players
on...
will have Anna as the side character.
She's never the main character. Always the side
Always
character.
the side one, yeah.
Yeah, in case anyone wants that debate smoke, it's Team Nina versus Team Anna. It's Team Nina all the way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep,
Team Nina, for sure.
The chat is pissed right now.
100%.
I can tell they're pissed.
What? There's a lot of Team Annas out there.
Oh yeah, it's a debate that's been going on like forever. Watch you bring it up.
Będzie
Tweet about it
runda
later.
dla
Yeah, I
Anny.
just put what Anna versus Nina. Who
Yeah,
wins?
you're gonna have people arguing. Anyways, gets the rage art here, looking to close it out. Gets the big KO. Lucky Tom, put it on. Ooh, double dragon.
See what the combo's like.
Yeah, it's gonna go far. That's all I know. Here we go. While setting 3, poison arrow, follow up. Double dragon once again. How many
Prosto
dragons
pod
do you
DZIEL
have in your pocket?
3+4?
Oh, this combo again. Do the right thing. That is the right, like, you know, that one's guaranteed.
Yeah, but I mean, for a little bit more damage, you could go for the down back 1+2. Risky. Here we go.
On też ma zgadywanki w FC.
Mangja tying things up here, 1 round apiece now.
Yeah, I like the fact that Mangja is being more aggressive now as well. He's not just standing there, not just waiting and defending. Because I think against Arslan Nash, he was a bit maybe flustered there. Arslan Nash's pressure was super annoying for Mangja.
Bro, he forced him to pick Lydia.
Yeah, at the end, yeah, because he was like, I want to press some buttons, and I can't against Yokinimitsu.
Yeah, that's a very dark situation here, forcing your opponent to do that. Anyways, we're going to go into the action, back into it, and again, these guys are just going back and forth, round for round, pound for pound.
Matsuba starts off pressing buttons, gets a nice launcher there from Anna.
Nie tylko, że tornado się odpala szybko, to i tak obrażenia są niezłe.
Oh, what a sidestep! It's a small punish. And again, Mangja is the one that's trying to sidestep, the one that's trying to get around. And Matsuba is just locking him down, homing moves, all the moves coming out.
Wiesz co spróbuj zrobić? Zamiast odpalić streama, spróbuj nagrać. Może na nagraniu teraz zobacz, jak to wygląda.
With the Anna pick, of course, big surprise.
Yeah, Matsuba always seems to have a great start, and then sometimes it goes down here. This time he just wants to take the momentum, try and win it 3-0 against Mangja. Mangja had the right game plan at the beginning, but yeah, Matsuba just a bit too strong there. Let's see what the adjustments are. Again, just on the front foot, Matsuba, so impressive. Down jab. Oh my god, nice heat engager.
Ooh,
like,
poison.
Yeah, Mangja needs to start pressing those buttons. Oh, the trade! Oh my god, in his favor.
Pushing towards the wall here, he's gonna get it. It's gonna be big nasty damage. Again, Matsuba just pushing forward.
Oh, big low, big risk, and it works out.
Yo, Mangja, what are you doing here?
Just whatever he's trying to do is not working out. Again, just pressure, all the buttons being pressed. Oh, and the
Ale Infartomek gdyby zrobił jednego flipka, to potem byłby w stanie kontynuować kombosa. Ale drugi trochę zepsuł tutaj. Czy trochę. Prawie, że dropnął po prostu.
Big damage. 91. Oh, into the arrow of poison. D-dash cancel. Okay.
That was good. Maybe more of that from Mangja. The thing is, Matsuba's going to want to get into that range 0. Wants to mix his opponent up. Mangja just not allowing him now. The low's coming out as well. Oh, and the power crush tried to launch him, didn't work. Yeah, the strings. Trying to alleviate pressure. And we've seen that move hit so many times. Yeah, so sick.
He's been able to get that side step 3+4 quite a bit. Now again, pushing towards the other side. What's the mix? While standing 4 into DSS 4-3. And look at that, 2 rounds to 1 now. Working on this comeback.
Down forward 1, strings again. The same thing over and over again. It's working though, no need to change. But half bar already.
Forward one. Heat dash
Kinda
cancel
crazy,
again.
yeah.
He's been landing a lot of the poison arrow too. Okay. Wall setting one. They trade blows, but
To nie
not
podoba
enough
się
life on
damage?
the side of
92,
Matsu. Just like
ładna
that, we
liczba.
are tied up.
Yeah, Mangja now trying new stuff. You could see he went for the flip kicks as well. Doing so well. They're pressing a lot more buttons and working in his favor. In this game, Tekken 8 especially, Mark, you need to be pressing those buttons at times. You cannot be too defensive in this game. And when you do turtle up, most of the time doesn't work in your favor.
Yeah.
And he started pressing and doing new things with lore, and it started working out.
All right. Elegant Palace here.
Again, just spacing out. Mangja instantly with those buttons. Oh, the sidestep. The confirmed heat engager. I'm loving the style of play from Mangja. He's really putting the pressure on. Oh, the heat engager from Matsuba now.
Caught him with that 4-4-3-2. Let's see what he does here.
To jest w sumie dobry pomysł, żeby postać nie był power crashy.
Flip kicks are the difference right now. He's willing to throw it out at times and catching
byłyby
it, dunking,
dużo bardziej
or doing
ryzykowne.
something. Matsuba is falling for it.
Jab rush, down forward one series here. Nice. Mangja pushing forward here. This time getting the DSS forward one. Cracking open into the heat smash. This is nuts.
Yeah, Mangja's playing really well right now. The whiff punishment is on point. More move variation as well.
Okay.
How many times did you see him with that? So many.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop calling it double dragon and call it like quintuple dragon. He's letting out way too many of those things.
Exactly.
Follow up here, chasing him down. Let's see what he does. He has the pressure by the wall.
But it seems like Matsuba's just frozen up now. Doesn't want to do anything. And Mangja taking advantage.
Nice wide opener here. Has him by the wall here. Has to be careful. The sidestep. That was huge.
Guaranteed afterwards. Very nice. Mangja just brings it all the way back. 2-1.
Do you think he needs to bring Feng Wei all the way back now after getting that Anna Bruck like that?
Yeah, he's thinking about it. You can see. Does he switch characters or does he stick with the Anna? It doesn't seem like the Anna's working anymore. So maybe more inclined to switch here because whatever he's doing, it's not working.
Yeah, and he's also going to have to kind of lock in with whatever character he picks now. So now that he is on the last possible opportunity, I think he's going to pick Feng Wei. I don't think he's going to pick Anna.
Yeah, he might as well try a different character. The Anna is not working anymore.
But who knows? Maybe he has someone else. Who knows? Matsuba maybe would. So whoa! He has somebody else.
This character it seems to be popping up a lot today now. We're starting to see the potential of Kunimitsu at high-level tournaments.
I mean, I think everyone knew she was a crazy character.
Definitely,
but man,
yeah. We just had to wait a bit of time before we saw her. Like
he's betting it all. He has to win 2 now, 2 straight with Kunimitsu. Can he do it?
Oh, unlucky there. All right, starting to do a lot more forward 1+2 now. Great block, nice punish. Oh my god,
Again,
there's that move again.
Double dragons.
Mówicie o różnych rzeczach, ale to chyba nie jest tak, że jeden z was, że nie jest tak, że Verge nawiązuje do tego, co tutaj piszesz, Mulin, tylko po prostu wspomina o tym, że SS3+4 lawka jest mega mocna.
Nice set 1+2.
Okay, goes to the low. Follow up here, has him at the wall here. Mangja activating,
Tak,
trying
po
to get out
prostu
of that
zbieg
corner. He
okoliczności,
just
że
sidesteps out of it, but the
piszecie
heat
w podobnym
smash.
momencie
Happy to
tylko o
deal with
różnych
it.
rzeczach.
One more hit to close it out. Down forward one check. And Matsuba.
Pierwsza walka Arsana, Arsan Mangja, czy tam druga, tak? Druga, Arsan Mangja. Arsan wyciągnął Kunimitsu, może dlatego Matsuba wyjął Kunimitsu.
The dreaded combo here. Just goes for the good stuff. The stuff that works. Jesus Christ! All the buttons. Gonna punish. And he still gets the combo as well. He burst. Oh, down forward one. Bro, Mangja is fighting back here. One more round. Matsuba trying to put up a fight, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
No i zaczyna się blender Kunimitsu. Jeszcze wybitka ze Shurikena.
Okay. Has the pressure at the wall here. Mudades caught him with the mid.
Looking good for Matsuba here. Let's see if the Kunimitsu pick is going to work out. Oh, low while standing punish. Matsuba trying to stay alive.
Has a good chance here. Activation station on the counter hit.
Oh my god, a huge hop kick from Matsuba. All the way to the wall.
Wiesz co, może po prostu Matsuba za mało gra tą Kuni.
It could be going down to a final game situation. That's one of the first slides I've seen. He's not been doing that a lot. Going for all the lows. Activates heat. Oh my god, the combo though. Matsuba trying to stay alive. Oh my god, this is close.
Zablokował, ale nie wyciągnie tego. Wciskał coś tą Kuni, tak, wciskał.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna hurt
Oj,
big
będzie
time.
zdrowia porówno mniej więcej.
Opportunity for both players. It's either gonna be tied
Nie,
up
więcej ma
or it's
jednak
gonna be all
Mangja.
over. Who's gonna get it? Oh, he get it with
Dziesiątkę zapomnieć dokończyć, no! Bo jeszcze trafiło tego, że on stepował. Oj. Step nie był chyba zbyt głęboki. Więc moi drodzy, kolejny gracz po stronie Mańka. 7.
That's a heartbreaker, man. Oh man, unfortunately for Matsuba, out of the event now, gonna get his key crushed. But Mangja able to clutch things out at the end there. You know, he was doing work with that Kunimitsu.
Yeah, he was doing so much work, and he tried to follow what Asanash
No on
did
teraz
with
będzie
the
patrzył na ten
Kunimitsu,
swój
just couldn't
trójkącik, jak
replicate
jest
what
psuty.
he did there. So
Maniek jest
unfortunate.
buffował
You've seen the
WS4 lava,
replays
tak jest.
as well, but what a
No
game
i to moi
from both
drodzy,
of them.
Happy
All
Stan
these
Wier
games
kontra
have been so
CBM.
close.
Yeah, they've been
Potem
close, they've
pewnie
been going back
losowanie.
and forth either way, but again, it came down to who wanted it more, and
40 minut do przodu jest ten
for
stream.
Matsuba, he is out, but we're
I
gonna go
szybko
ahead and
grają.
throw it to the stage, and we're gonna crush some dreams and keys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as the key is handed over, one more time, make some noise for the Japanese powerhouse, Matsuba! Mangja representing that VP, that Virtus Pro. Trying to get some very important club championship points, and as you see the exasperation, congratulations, brother. That boy got a big smile on his face. That's that energy with good reason as he steps 1 foot closer to lifting up that EWC 26 trophy, ladies and gentlemen. The clutch out right there at the end on the last hit. And this will be the last hit for Matsuba as his key gets crushed. One step before top 16. And just like that, Mangja moves on in the bracket. We will see him tomorrow representing that Virtus Pro. Phenomenal play once again, and we still have more Tekken 8 action coming at you right now.
Play is
Teraz
in our
ostatnia
DNA.
walka. A is in our
Whenever we
DNA.
let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. DZIEC, powered by Play.
No jakoś inaczej faktycznie mogłoby to rozwijanie wyglądać, bo to słabo. Mało widowiskowo.
Back, guys, the Esports World Cup 2026. We're going into our final game of today, which will be Hafiz Tanvir versus CBM. Pakistan versus Korea. One will be eliminated, one will move forward into top 16, phase 2, and we'll play tomorrow. I can't call it, Mark, man. This is going to be a great way, I feel like, to end today.
Yeah, I mean, again, with so much on the line, You know, obviously the super fans are in attendance as well, cheering for that CBM.
You'd love to see it as well. You can see Ulsan there.
Yeah.
And what was really beautiful to see yesterday as well, that Ulsan was crying when he made it through. You could see how much pressure it was and how much it meant to him to make it through. And he really does believe he can be a 3-time EWC champion.
You know, I wasn't cheering for him yesterday. I was watching him. I was like, I want to see some disruption. I want to see a new champion. But after seeing how emotional he got, I was like, you got to cheer for him.
You have to.
You got to love Ulsan.
Exactly, man. And to win it 2 times and to still be hungry for the 3rd EWC and to not take it as lightly. He says this is the most like pressure he's felt and he really wants it even more. Can he do it though?
I don't know. I'm kind of trying to think this through on the performance, how they've been playing today.
Maniek też jest za CBM-em i biorąc pod uwagę ten wynik na razie wyżej, jest spora szansa, że CBM wygra. Ale ja też jestem za
CBM has done
CBM.
very well here.
He has,
EWC in the past. Hafiz Tanvir, it's the first time, right? At EWC?
I feel like it could be.
I believe it is. And he is the sole Claudio representative here. Either way, this is going to be fun because, again, 2 storied players that we've seen playing throughout last year and this year, fighting for a big chance here to get into the big money for EWC. And I guess for me, it comes down to, like, do I want to see Jin or do I want to see Claudio?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Jin, though, in general, but we're going to see...
You're a Mishima fan, boys.
Yeah.
You also picked Anna. I jumped onto Discord and I started checking with the Tekken Zaibatsu Discord, and I asked him cleanly, straight up, Nina or Anna. There were more Anna picks, so I got outvoted. So you win today, Rukang. Anyways, going into the action, starting things off here, CBM with a big
Dlaczego ma
combo
używać
early
dół
on.
2 na Klaudię? Jak będzie używał dół 2 na Klaudię, to Klaudio będzie robił
Yeah, I
hopkicka.
think this is a great way to end the day as well, with these 2 playing an elimination match. 2 of the best players in the world. And you know these guys are going to play at 100 miles per hour. They're going to play so fast as well. Very nice already, though. CBM doing some fuzzy ducks to start things off.
No kto jak to, ale ty o hopkiku coś wiesz.
Okay, what a step into the crouch dash 1. Closing it out there. Nice and clean CBM.
I like those little wave dash pop-offs that people do. It's so cool. Was it around like back in Tekken, Tekken 5, Tekken 6, would people pop off like that as well, just wave at the end of rounds? I'm curious to know when this...
I don't know if it was considered a pop-off. I think some people just
like warm up or something?
Yeah. I feel like, I wouldn't say it's a pop-off.
Yeah, sometimes I see it, or sometimes I do it. I just do it when I'm like feeling myself. I'm like, like I'm really like...
Dół dowolne, ale dół 2 pamiętaj, że crashuje haje, więc może się przydawać.
Just shuts down any confidence that CBM was building.
Here we go. Nice use of the backdash here. He was trying to thread that needle again.
Was.
Micro stepik, tył 2-1.
Just dash forward a little bit, then backdash, waiting for Hafiz to press a button, and he does it again.
Trade there, going back the other way. Demon Paw coming out on top here. The down 2, the placement here. CBM with a nice life lead here. But Hafiz does have resources. He does have rage. He does have heat.
Oh, very nice. Goes for the low, just the first hit and the back 2-1 to finish things off. That was one of the first times I've seen CBM do a down 2 in neutral. I don't know if
Ulsan i jego fani kibicują CBM-owi. A, bo to jest ten team, okej, ten sam team.
Oh, big block, bad punish. That is not what you're going to do
Pisałeś,
there.
Virgil.
All right, got him with the heat engager. The follow-up here, sidestep 4, trying to open him up. Hafiz Tanvir desperately trying to stay alive here in the tournament, but a big Godfist combo again. CBM pushing towards the wall.
Yeah, CBM's Jin is so sick to watch.
Savage sword.
Picks up.
He hits him with a Thunder Godfist from Omen stance, and 3 rounds secured. Game 1 secured.
Ends it with a down 4 there. CBM looking good. Playing well at the moment. What does Hafiz Tanvir do in this situation? Maybe a switch of characters. I don't know if he'll stick with the Claudio, but it just seems like CBM is 1 step ahead.
Yo, CBM looks so poised and confident.
I wonder if he's going to go crazy if he makes it through, if he's going to pop off.
I mean, do you pop off from just making it into phase 2? Because, you know, there's a lot more beyond that.
You know, You saw Riot's reaction earlier as well. He made interface to it. He went nuts.
Well,
like
that's probably because no one thought Riot was gonna win. That's a big difference. No offense, but I did not expect him to win.
Of course, yeah, that,
especially
like,
in the mirror.
It was already like tough two
Ja myślę,
games
że
for
tutaj
him,
zmiana to nie była
he managed to make it
spodziewana.
through, so
Whoa, Hafiz is not using Claudia. What is this?
goes for the Nina.
I know we were talking about Team Anna and Nina earlier. I didn't mean it for these guys.
I zaraz spadłem pytanie, że ledwie minęło 10 sekund.
I feel like we're manifesting these characters now, you know, going with the Nina here.
Well, maybe I'm just gonna start talking about King, because I want to see King.
Have we seen any Kings this week? I feel like we've seen zero.
Zero King.
We saw
Nie było
Armor
King, był tylko
just
Armor
not
King.
Yes, the John has made the
Wykonanie
conversion,
Johna.
the switch. Okay, pushing towards the other side here. Here comes CBM. He's gonna get the wall from the smash. The follow-up. Savage sword. Savage combo.
CBM playing so locked in at the moment.
Pokazuje temu Wukowi, jak klikać Gina.
The way that he's closing the space as well is just near perfect from CBM. His spacing. Throws out a jab. Gets punished for it.
DF2 w DF2, no oczywiście.
Okay.
But that. Heat dash. Back against the wall. Hafistanvir is pressing. Goes for a big low. Drops the combo there. Still manages to get the round though. Yeah, you can see small combo drops as well from
I tak
Hafiz,
wyciąga
how
tutaj
comfortable he is with
The
Nina.
Magic. Damage.
Oh, single jab. Oh my god, that was
Pięknie się
sick.
wycofał. Bije go.
And the crowd goes wild for that. Down 4, this is a dangerous situation. Manages to back away even though his back was against the wall. Goes for the damage there.
No speedrunują
on
dzisiaj
fire
chłopaki te
right now.
waleczki, moi drodzy. Speedrunują.
Here we go. Looking to close things out. CBM, he was going for the God Fist punish?
CBM's playing out of his mind. The
Ej, nie obrażaj młodego.
Trying to thread the needle, trying to find a way in here.
Still has heat available. Still can do some stuff.
Oh, he was out of range.
Doesn't do anything with it. Heat smash gets it blocked. My god, this is so suffocating. And the low
Jeszcze lopary, ale dół 4?
What combo was that,
Jeszcze?
man?
It was not a combo, that was a single hit, brother.
On już tam mógł go 2 razy zabić.
With the divine, the follow-up here has a chance by the wall. But again, he
Nie,
just
proszę
has a sliver.
CBM, nie
Yes,
zepsuj
yes,
tego.
he
Jest 2.
did not pop it. 3 rounds to
Zajebiście.
CBM. Now CBM is in a good spot here. Ulsan is all cheers, all happiness there.
Yeah, really good stuff. At the end of rounds, it becomes really difficult for the opponent, especially when fighting Jin. When Jin has so many good poke tools, it was between back to 1 and
Think
down
he can
4.
hear me if I yell from this part of the stage and be like, hey, don't use Nina again? Because that was not
Ma jeszcze
good.
jakąś inną postać?
He needs to think
Claudia.
back for the Claudia. Yeah, he tried the Nina, it didn't work. But now if Hafistanvir wants to make it through into top 16,
Pamiętajcie, to też widzimy się przed 14.
he's going to have to win 3
A w sobotę, niestety ja nie będę streamował, więc w sobotę lećcie do Raszyna. Krzyknik Raszyn, zrobię komendę, żebyście wiedzieli, gdzie go szukać.
Claudio Serafino. Oh, thanks for putting pressure me by the wall. Let me give you a hop kick. You get one, you get one.
I feel like I'm going to add that to my notes as well, because I've seen a lot of high-level players today.
Chciałem powiedzieć, pięknie CBM gra i w tym momencie dropnął combo.
Hop kick as an option to like just take back momentum. It's a huge risk, but it seems to pay off.
Ale już za maszyste ciosy ma ten Jin.
Yeah, I mean, CBM or this Mishima in quotes has a hop kick.
Ależ bije. Bardzo szkoda tej walki z Darsanem, no. Zabrakło kory.
He was inspired. Okay, tries to check him there. Got him with the third hit.
They're pressing those buttons.
3+4 knee check. Down 4-3 here, pressuring back. Nice counter poke there from CBM. But Hafiz does have the positional advantage here, has him by the wall here, restricting his movement if he tries to sidestep.
Oh my god, I felt that in my heart.
He hooked him good there. Follow up here. He's gonna push
Co
towards the wall here.
co on robi? To jest demon.
Yo, just like that.
104. Piękne.
He got the crowd popping off. He got the two-time champion popping off.
But this is the damage that Jin can cause. One of the best Jins in the world, and you can see that just.
Najlepszy Jin na świecie w tym momencie. Ej, ale zobaczcie, w sumie Pakistańczycy nie grają trudnymi manualnie postaciami, nie? Jest jakiś Pakistańczyk, który gra Mishimo?
My goodness.
Oh man, it might be Dunzo. Good punish, great pressure here into the hell sweep. Yo, is he the enemy?
Zakończy to? Jeszcze kita sobie może aktywować.
For Hafiz, it is.
FF2 albo to. Cokolwiek. CBM do przodu. Dobra, moi drodzy, czekamy, dlatego że prawdopodobnie tak strzelam. Za chwilkę będzie jakieś losowanie.
Unfortunately, but CBM so strong there with the Jin.
Good stuff to him. He is advancing into phase 2. Unfortunately
Łatwo,
for
bardzo
young
łatwo,
Hafiz
bardzo
Tanvir, he
łatwo.
is now out of the competition.
Yes.
He's going to get his key crushed. Hopefully this doesn't crush him and he's able to bounce back. Obviously still a lot of Tekken ahead for him in his young career.
Yeah, what a day we've had though, Mark, man. Just exceptional games, and this one here to end it was incredible to witness.
Yeah, it was good stuff all the way. You can see in the replay there that final sequence. Oh man, Ulsan popping off. All cheers. He's going to be playing tomorrow as well. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to Damascus as we go to the Key Crush ceremony.
And the final key of the day must be given up as Hafiz Tanvir must give his key to CBM. But of course, please, can I have a round of applause for Hafiz?
Grał z lewej strony, prawda?
CBM joins me once
Wiecie, co to
again on the
oznacza?
crusher, another key to destroy,
Dzisiaj Team
to
Maniek
validate
8-2
his
wygrał.
ticket for Friday's big top 16. Tomorrow we go back, everyone in winners.
Dobra,
Two
moi
more
drodzy,
groups to play.
dawajcie te
And a spot
grupy.
on that top 8 on the line.
Kończymy na dziś.
Time for the very quick security briefing for him to be ready to pop the final key of the day and validate his ticket as the 16th player on that top 16.
Bardzo fajnie, że tutaj dał radę.
Ooh, all right. Made noise as well, CBM. Congratulations.
Make some noise.
Big GG's, a well-deserved victory for CBM. He will be there tomorrow, along with Ulsan, who's been really cheering for him as well. We love to see this stuff. We love to see the friendship, the camaraderie that we can see within fighting games. And that's what fighting games are about, guys. The 16 players are now confirmed as CBM is there, and the destroyed key can be given to CBM right now, as of course you need to parade a bit your victory. Yes, get this going, CBM, a well-deserved one once again for the Korean player, getting that win, validating the ticket. He will be back tomorrow alongside the other 15 players remaining.
Jeśli chodzi o walki, to tak. Natomiast teraz czekamy na to, jak będą wyglądały jutrzejsze grupy. Nie wiem, kto projektował tę maszynę, być może jacyś Arabowie, dlatego że no to 2 razy było w Riyadh. Czekamy na te grupki.
And just like that, from 32 to 16, Group A has concluded, and Phase 1 is officially done. We've crushed, what, 8 keys, 16 keys over the past 2 days of competition. 16 dreams have been crushed. However, for others, they are ready to push forward and make history. As we see the reactions, some of these keys, when they snap, they go bang, and for good reasons, because that is the heart of the competitor officially being put out.
Yeah, that's what happens, bro. The EWC, I feel like the trademark at this point is hearing the clang, the metal bang over there as the dreams get crushed, the hopes get crushed of some of the best players in the world, man. Just let you know how heavy it is here.
W sensie, jak to będzie losowane.
Heavy competitors throughout those 6 matches in Group A. Who was the biggest shock in your opinion?
Oh man, I think out of all the ones that we saw in Group A, you know, it was just sad to see Hafiz. He was coming out of the gate, he did so well, and then he ran into so many problems. CBM was playing out of his mind. The cherries, the berries, the mangoes, he hit him with all the fruits. He hit him with all of them.
My favorite breakfast, that's what I'm talking about.
That's it. Hey, cherry, berry, mango is a solid breakfast, Steve. I gotta agree with you. We take a look at the tournament bracket for Group A, and it was exhilarating to say the least. And it started off with some incredible matches, Mark, man. I mean, we went the distance, what, game or set
tak będzie, bo oni zostaną podzieleni na 2 grupy 8-osobowe i tak jak dzisiaj, tak jak wczoraj będą po prostu te grupy rozgrywane. Natomiast to będzie osoby, które są w przegranych, jutro będą w wygranych znowu. Czy po kolei? Nie po kolei, tylko losowo.
Yeah, man, we talked about this early on. I said if you get one, Arslan Ash ain't a bad one to have, but Hafiz Tanvir, man, a very good player. It's sad to see him go, but I'm definitely a fan, and I'm happy. Me and Mark talked about this. He actually stuck to the Claudio. I was super surprised, but look how he made it work. Didn't get the dub that he needed, but it's still great matches all around.
Yeah, good storylines either way going into tomorrow's competition for sure. There's been a lot of great coverage, but no coverage greater than Level Up Season 2.
Reklama to jest z ich strony. Każdy jest gdzieś napisane już.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
Nie jest podane.
Level Up, a great program. Check it out. It's Season 2, and it'll teach you everything you need to know about the Esports World Cup. But let's educate you on Group B, because this is Allianz Vault. It's all about Tekken 8. Now, Group B was incredible. We started off with some amazing matchups for sure. We walked through it, Mark, what do you see?
You know, from seeing what we saw earlier today, the match that I really wanted to see was the John versus Jun Ding. The John using a really much more newer character from what we're used to seeing from him. Traditionally using the King, but bringing out the Armor King, and he did not mess around.
I'm a big King fan, Armor King fan, either one. I'm always happy to see. And like I said, my man had to pop the trunk, get the AK. Today was a good day. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Good day as well for Vitality. They get one through, and the club championship race at the top is close.
Rank się tutaj liczy zaskoczenie. Myślę, że przegrał tutaj z RF-em. Tak to spodziewałem się, że Rest, Sin i jeden gracz.
I did not expect him to do as well as he did, and he popped off hard.
Yeah, he was actually playing out of his mind. I definitely didn't expect him to take out Rangchu. That hurt my heart, but it's good to see him go up. And then he's just right.
Tasty Steve w ogóle swego czasu dawał kasę Rangchu, żeby latał. Rangchu występował jako Tasty Rangchu. Witam. Troszkę późno wpadłeś, dlatego że wszystkie mecze już są za nami, ale John Ding to teraz będzie pierwsza. John Ding był dzisiaj w grupie B i wyszedł pokonując Rangchu, eliminując Rangchu. Tak więc pierwsza faza, pierwsze 2 dni za nami. Za chwilkę, mam nadzieję, wiemy się, kto będzie grał w Hades w ogóle. Za chwilkę powinniśmy się dowiedzieć, jak będą wyglądały grupy jutro. Jutro znowu od 14 do około godziny 21.
Group C was crazy. A lot of hurt hearts, especially considering when you look at this bracket.
And one thing you got to call out too is 2 Falcons players made it out of that group, and that's going to be big, especially with the club championship on the line.
That's right, club championship is well underway, and Falcons already in first, but with 2 members moving forward, they're looking good. But it wasn't just those 2. Let's take a look at Group D, because another Falcons member slipped through the cracks, ended up being top 4 in the respective Group D. However,
prawie połowa to przez prawie połowa jest jutro, to będą gracze z Pakistanu. Mocno. A mikrofony im się zepsuły. A to w ogóle nie jest Advances to Playoffs, bo Playoffs to są tutaj. Czyli źle podpisali. Powinno być Advances to Group Stage 2. I też śmieszna nazwa Elimination Matches, spoko, te Decider Matches. To też tak będzie. No właśnie. Tylko w lewej słuchawce jest u mnie. Już nie.
Reeling back in the chair there. How does he feel? He's had a few moments to reflect on everything. How does he feel about his overall performance here at EWC?
일단 좀 탈락하시면서 사실 좀 많이 아쉬워하시는 장면이 좀 눈에 담겼는데 그래서 좀 마지막 경기를 하시고 나서 좀 어떤 감정이 있으셨는지 일단 궁금합니다.
일단은 하나는 아쉽다라는 감정과 하나는 후련하다는 감정이 이렇게 두 개가 들었습니다.
So first of all, obviously frustration because I couldn't make it. However, but also I think got a lot of side of relief because it now is like over right now. So it's like I gave my all
Teraz
to
może
this
sobie
tournament.
odpocząć.
So I think that both goes at the same time.
I'm glad he feels like he was able to get everything out and do his best. That's really important. So second question would be, you've been using Leroy for a long time, one of the most loyal Leroys in the world. What is his fondest memory to this day with Tekken?
사실 오랫동안 리로이를 써온 유저시기도 하고 이번 대회에서 리로이를 계속 써오셨는데 철거를 하시면서 좀 가장 행복했던 기억이 있다면 좀 어떤 기억일지 좀 여쭤보고 싶네요.
작년 TWT 파이널에서 5등한 기억이 제일 남고요. 그것 때문에 여기 EWC에 올 수 있었으니까 그게 제일 기억에 남습니다.
Yeah, getting fifth in the TWT finals last year was the fondest memory of mine. And that being said, that fifth actually made me compete in the EWC. So
yes.
Yeah, that was my fondest memory of it.
Amazing, amazing. Breadman, always a great player to watch. Appreciate all your stuff and look forward to seeing more from you in the future. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Jeszcze będzie zwiastun finał w TWT. Dajmy chwilkę. A nie, Boba. Okay, jeszcze Boba. Ile to zostało? 19 Bob, tak? Niecałe 2 tygodnie. Większy niż kiedykolwiek. Kara z wygadywanką tu jest. Pan Donald J. Trump. Bardziej realistyczne niż miśki? Speed, weight, power, and money.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You know why I love eating onigiri?
W ogóle ciekawe, że oni zrobili teraz takie... zaczęli robić takie zwiastuny składające się z dwóch części. To było chyba DB3+4. Kiedyś to były 2 ciosy, teraz to jest chyba jeden, który przechodzi tak do rola. O, dziękuję za rajda. Jeszcze siedzę i czekam tutaj na to, aż zobaczymy, jaka będzie grupa. Jutro, czy grupy, przepraszam. Aha, bo to jest 19 stanu 20 u nas, okej, no to równo 2 tygodnie. Elo.
Hey, welcome back. We're sorry
Dawajcie
about
grupy,
that.
dawajcie
Something
grupy, jakie
happens.
będą
We never
grupy?
know what happens, okay? But it was just a little bit of an issue. We're back though, and we want to pay respects where respects need to be paid, and that was Group D. Because Group D was exciting.
No tak, bo oni pokazywali grupę DD
i
chwycili mikrofon.
Everybody wants Nee to win, man. He's one of the tried and true
Tam chyba najwięcej graczy mi szkoda, bo Nee oraz Ninja
Coming
Kili.
into a group like this, I mean, you had Zubair from the LCQ, K-Skate, Tekken Master, Farzine, Ulsan, the returning champion, and Ninja Killer all in one group. I mean, look, we know how this goes. Only 4 makes it out. Somebody's gonna get their feelings hurt.
Ale K-Skate to wczoraj grał. Zasługuje chłop na dużo. Mam nadzieję, że jutro będzie wiele powodów, żeby używał swojego ręczniczka. Dobrze ma w ogóle Markman dobrane spodnie do bluzy.
And groups will be played tomorrow, and then that will dwindle it down to our top 8. But top 16 players break it out into Group A and B. It's going to be exciting. Boys, walk me through it. How is day number 3 going to look?
Dobra, mówcie.
Rob, like, we were not done yet. Why did you turn off the mics?
Bro, what are you talking about? I thought that I hate. I would never break it anywhere else with you again, Damascus.
Stop pressing the wrong. It was the red button, not the blue one.
First time
Przestańcie się panowie
You had to
kłócić.
switch the camera to Taylor, to reflections, looking clean and stuff. He was ready, and you did the man like that live.
I'm not gonna lie.
In 4K.
I did that on purpose, reflection, because of how you said Ninja Killer yesterday. You know what I mean? That was my get back. That's exactly what
Tak,
that
bo
was.
Rob TV jest Amerykaninem, więc jest troszkę słony.
Okay, but as far as these matches, I feel like there was not a lot of mistakes made, at least for the players that qualified and officially punched their ticket into what, ladies and gentlemen? Top 16. I know it's hard to believe, but just that fast, we have 16 players gone, and we have our 16 best players left.
To będzie
grupa.
Oh, listen, I'm
nie, na stronie jeszcze nie ma
this
informacji.
week, you know, like I'm seeing him with the Evo buff, really good. I was talking to him earlier, and he was like, "Yeah, I only want to see you on Saturday when I crush keys." Like, you know, like let's not talk tomorrow. Hopefully he makes it through winners. We don't have to go through any key crusher for him.
Just straight locked in. Somebody, I seen a tweet. It said, what was it? It said that Arslan Ash brought Evo Arslan right here at the EWC. They said he just started with the E and stopped reading the rest.
Whatever. Like, you know, he's like, yeah, 3 letters starts by E. That's my tournament.
Good enough.
Listen, he's gunning for this bot. The back-to-back champ is still Ulsan, and I love the fact that he was there to cheer on his teammate CBM.
Okay, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We
Logana
are officially
dzisiaj
down to our top 16
nie było, wczoraj był, kurczę nie pamiętam, bo on był podany jako jeden z hostów.
A whole lot of pride, a whole lot of glory and history, as only one player will lift this EWC 26 championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been Hollywood, Rob TV, joined here with my brother Damascus, and we'll see you tomorrow with more Tekken 8.
To nie dowiemy się, jakie grupy? Powinniśmy się dzisiaj dowiedzieć, żeby gracze się przygotowali. Bo wtedy są bardziej ekscytujące mecze. Jeszcze chwilkę poczekajmy. Mam jeszcze jeden pliczek, może tam będzie to napisane. Nie jest napisane. Ale wydawało mi się, że ten host powiedział, że oni powiedzą coś o tym, kto będzie jutro grał. Nie powiedzieli. To jednak nie będzie. No dobra, moi drodzy, to w takim razie będziemy się żegnać, skoro nie chcą nam powiedzieć. Paka. To 2 razy pokazali dzisiejsze placementy. Tak, ale wiesz co, to było tak, że pokazywali drugi raz, dlatego że... Mam nadzieję, że jednak... dlatego, że w pewnym momencie mi się mikrofony wyłączyły, więc chcieli drugi raz pokazać, żeby opowiedzieć coś, przynajmniej o tej grupie DD. A tam po drodze jeszcze Ryan dali i w środku Ryan na początku też by wyłączył mikrofon. Maniek. Dobra. Słuchajcie, ja się żegnam. Widzimy się jutro pewnie też przed godziną 14 i turniej Mega. No i nie dowiemy się, kto zagra jutro. Dowiemy się jutro, kto zagra jutro. Dzięki.